Hello. Welcome to the Fanfic Majesty. If you want more content, you can follow me on Patreon. I will be uploading more content on there that will be exclusive. The link is in the description. Please support me.
6 NITC Chapter 221 Otsutsuki Gold Style Previous Chapter. Next chapter advertisement. After the guard was attacked, the people around had dispersed. It's not that there are people who provoke like this before, but when the two adults come out, these people will pay the price for their actions. So everyone didn't intend to fight against someone who was strong at first glance. The medical ninja quickly rushed to the guard's side for treatment. The three of them walked straight to the highest place in the village, where they must be able to find news about Otsutsuki Kagaya. But just as the three of them were advancing on the empty street, two figures appeared in front of them. One is the Otsutsuki Kagaya that the three are looking for, and the other is supposed to be the guy called Naruto Uzumaki. Naruto said with a smile, "I planned to take a break to find you, but I didn't expect you to come to your door so soon." The three retained the usual arrogant attitude of the Otsutsuki clan. They did not regard any human beings in their eyes. Dao Shi directly ignored Naruto, looked at Otsutsuki Kagaya and said, "It seems that you are ready and know the purpose of our coming to you. Take the initiative to stand up, my sister." See Momoshiki's attitude of course, and look at Naruto's smiling face. Otsutsuki Kagaya felt a little embarrassed for a moment. She thought of herself back then, and Yishi who had turned into ashes. When I faced Naruto, I also looked like this. In Naruto's eyes, I must have looked very stupid. Because now Otsutsuki Kagaya sees Momoji's appearance and thinks this guy's appearance is very unpleasant. Otsutsuki Kagaya responded, "It's already ready to send you to hell." The Momoshiki trio were a little surprised to get such an answer. The three of them couldn't understand where Otsutsuki Kagaya got such confidence. Advertisement. Is it the blonde human standing next to her? What a delusion. What's going on with humans? The opponent of the Otsutsuki clan. I wanted to come to Otsutsuki Kagaya because I was extremely scared and panicked and found a helper. Then the only possible way is to do it. Then the three attacked Naruto and Otsutsuki Kagaya without hesitation. Two of them attacked Otsutsuki Kagaya. Kinshiki attacked Naruto, exuding dissatisfaction all over his body. In his opinion, Naruto is not worth doing it yourself. But when Jinshi flew towards Naruto, Naruto kicked Jinshi directly. Jinshi tried his best to stabilize his body, trying to stop at the original position. But Naruto's attack left a deep ravine on the ground, far away from its original location. Momoshiki and Urashiki, who attacked Otsutsuki Kagaya, also temporarily stopped attacking when they saw this situation. I didn't expect this guy named Naruto to have such strength. Naruto said, "It seems that you also think this is not a good place to do it. Then welcome to my world." After finishing speaking, the distance between 50 himself and the three of them pulled them into the space of Heavenly Imperial Center. This time Naruto abandoned the familiar desert space and chose the lava space. "It's time to experience another space," Naruto said with a smile. "How do you see this space? Isn't it very suitable for fierce battles?" The three of them looked at Naruto in amazement, not knowing where this man came from. Not to mention kicking Jinshi away with one kick, he can also pull three people into the space he created at the same time. Advertisement. This is definitely not a strength that can be underestimated. So Dao Shi ordered, "Jinshi, go and test this guy's strength. Don't hold back. Attack with all your strength." Seeing the rushing Kinshiki, Kagaya prepared to stand in front of Naruto without hesitation. Naruto grabbed Kaguya's arm. "Don't worry, leave it to me. It's just three people, I can handle it completely. Rely on me with confidence." Hearing Naruto's words, Otsutsuki Kaguya's heart was filled with a sense of relief. When accepting the Naruto agreement at the beginning, Otsutsuki Kagaya was actually only threatened by Naruto's strength. He was very anxious about the upcoming attack. But most of this anxiety disappeared after Naruto cleaned up Yishi. Now hearing Naruto's words, Otsutsuki Kagaya feels that she has no anxiety at all and is surrounded by a complete sense of security. Looking at the back of Naruto in front of him, two red clouds appeared on Otsutsuki Kaguya's face. "I don't know when it started, the man in front of me has become someone I can trust and rely on wholeheartedly." Kazuki. Red and white flames that shone red like fingernails protruded from Jinshi's 5 fingers. Straight towards Naruto's chest. Naruto's taijutsu has been cultivated to ultimate. Naruto can confidently say that he is now the strongest person in the ninja world. Relying on his own physical skills, Naruto avoided Jinshi's attack with a very tricky angle. Mastering the yin-yang escape, the unparalleled Naruto can unscrupulously open the 8 gate to enhance his own strength. Advertisement 8 Inner Gates Formation. A punch pierced Jinshiki's chest. And with one punch like this, Naruto directly killed Jinshi in seconds. Looking at Naruto, who is close at hand before Mingchin, Jinshi's hand can't touch Naruto no matter what. After Naruto succeeded in the attack, he retreated quickly, not wanting to get blood on his fist. After Naruto retreated, Kinshiki fell forward like the Konoha village guard who was attacked by him before. The only difference is that no one who is good at healing rushes forward to help. Also, Naruto's attack is not comparable to the gold style. Momoshiki and Pushiki all noticed Jinshiki's powerlessness to pounce forward. Looking at Jinshi, who had lost his breath of life, the two had a good time and didn't intend to step forward to help. Jinshi's body fell straight into the lava below, and gradually disappeared. How can it be so strong? If he can kill Kinshiki with one punch, Naruto's strength is definitely above the two of them. Running away is a very smart choice. The Dao-style Hull style is no longer ready to fight Naruto, and now the only idea is to escape from the current space. Naruto also felt the space energy fluctuations that the two wanted to leave. When the last two were about to escape, Naruto controlled the space and cut off the space energy fluctuations of the two. Is there anything more desperation for an opponent than the shattering of hope that is near at hand? Sorry, Naruto hasn't played enough yet. Naruto said to the two people who were frightened. Since you're here, let's play for a while longer. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? Chapter 222 Shinya. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Naruto's action of interrupting ninjutsu shows that Naruto's control over the lava space is definitely above the two. This cuts off Momoshi and Pushi from escaping from this space at all. Unless the two can completely defeat Naruto, causing this space to collapse is the only chance. Pushi showed his respectful side in front of Dao Shi, but he was still not as calm as Dao Shi, and a terrified expression appeared on his face. What to play? The guy opposite is definitely thinking about killing himself. Dao Shi said, "Don't panic, Pushi, we still have a chance." Judging from the fact that he killed Jinshi just now, he is very good at physical skills. 1. Those who are good at martial arts are good at melee combat. As long as we come and attack from a distance, we might be able to fight. Pushi accepted Momoshiki's suggestion, although he was very dissatisfied that Dao Shi commanded himself so superiorly. But in the current situation, only two people can work together to survive. Then the red fishing rod appeared in Urashiki's hands, and they attacked Naruto while the two retreated. Tiansua Meteor Life. The sharp and tough fishing line headed towards Naruto with the gleaming hook. As a cover for the fish hook, 850 purple rays of light emanated from the palm of Urashiki's other hand. The purple light with its extremely sharp arc camouflaged the hook very well. Looking at the dazzling purple light, in fact, the fish hook hidden under the light is the real murderous intent. You must know that the fishing rod in Pushi's hand is not an ordinary fishing rod. It is a fishing rod made through yin-yang escape technique. The so-called fishing lines and hooks are all formed by the power of heretics in Rinnegan. Advertisement. Just inserting it into a person's body can fish out all the chakra energy in that person's body. One can imagine what will happen to ninjas without chakra energy. Now that Urashiki is ready for a ranged attack, Naruto unleashes his own Susanoo. Naruto's Susanoo has not been used in all these years. Naruto didn't know how powerful it would be when he used it. Naruto only knows that his Susanoo is completely different from Uchiha Madara's Susanoo. Uchiha Madara's Susanoo will gradually become incapable of suppressing after facing gradually stronger enemies. If you face the current Naruto, it will be completely useless. But Naruto's Susanoo has no such concerns at all. As Naruto's ability increases, Susanoo's ability to increase ninjutsu gradually increases. No matter what kind of enemy you face, it will not lose its effect. Although there are very few objects that can be called enemies by Naruto. A stick with a strange shape appeared in Naruto's hand. With a wave of the cane, a flame appeared in the space in front of Naruto. Sage Art Burning Purgatory. Naruto's flame can be used as fuel even with chakra energy. Even Pooh-style fishing lines and hooks are no problem. But this time, Naruto's prediction didn't come true. Facing the ever-spreading high-temperature flames, Momoji and Pushi retreated quickly again. In the process of retreating, Pushiki kept waving the fishing rod in his hand. Every time the rod is raised, a piece of chakra energy is taken from the flame. The flame itself is the Sage Art chakra energy. Advertisement. After being fished away by Pushi, the original ferocious flame was extinguished. Naruto didn't expect his flame to be extinguished like this. In a short period of time, many chakra energy nose fruits have appeared in Pushi's hands. Pushi looked at the fruit in his hand, a little proud and a little scared. The flames in front of you have not been completely extinguished, so you can get so many chakra energy fruits. It can be seen that the chakra energy of the person in front of him using ninjutsu is too abundant. But it's not bad to have such abundant energy. Pushi ate a fruit to replenish his lost energy. When Pushi took his first bite, he found that the taste of the fruit was extremely sweet. It's a taste I've never tasted before. So Pushi looked at Naruto with fiery eyes, speeding up to extinguish the flame in front of Naruto. Naruto looked at Urashiki, who started fishing for flames with great enjoyment. It was the first time he knew that the flames of sage art were useless. Naruto. Since the sage art flame is useless, what about the Amaterasu flame that burns everything? Amaterasu. So Naruto's eyes turned into Rinnegan mode, and black flames poured out overwhelmingly. Pushi has been completely attracted by the chakra energy in the flame. With so many flames, what sweet fruit of chakra energy would that produce? So Urashiki swung his fishing rod towards the black flame. Naruto looked at Urashiki's movements and thought confidently, I don't believe you can even catch Amaterasu successfully. But the face slap came so fast, and the speed was directly proportional to Naruto's confidence. Because Urashiki really took the energy from Amaterasu into his own basket. Advertisement. Naruto felt that it was due to the fact that he met him, and it would be difficult for him to sustain such a move for a long time. After all, the attack he sent out became a tonic for others. One loss and one replenishment, it's no wonder it doesn't fail. Otsutsuki Kagaya saw that Naruto's two aggressive attacks were blocked by Urashiki. He couldn't help chuckling for a while. It was rare to see Naruto frustrated. At this moment, Dao Shi, who was waiting for an opportunity, made a move. Dog feeding healthy life. Dao Shi is very clear, after launching such a large-scale flame twice. There was not even a trace of weakness on Naruto's body. I don't know what is the end of this person's ability. Momoshiki is very clear that if he does not kill Naruto, he will never leave alive. After waiting for a while, Hoshiki felt that he had caught an opening in Naruto. So taking advantage of this flaw, he launched an attack on Naruto. The Dao style uses the Earth attribute chakra to transform into a monster with a dragon head and a snake body, which looks quite scary. Naruto looked at such a monster with teeth and claws, and his backhand was a summoning technique. That's it? Such a thing can be used as a sneak attack? After Naruto cast summoning, a vortex of light appeared around him. Then a dragon's head protruded from the vortex. After the light disappeared completely, a huge four-clawed dragon with a height of 100 meters appeared on the scene. Naruto said, Shinya, I'll leave that trash-like thing to you. Is it very uncomfortable to see its head? Kill it. Naruto's words really aroused Shinya's anger, and he roared towards the monster doctor summoned by jumping. Chapter 223. Final chapter. Unknown mystery. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Naruto felt that he needed to change his tactics. If you continue to make long-distance ninjutsu attacks, you will only continue to replenish energy for the opponent. Naruto didn't miss the number of chakra fruits just put away by Urashiki. This was all sent up by Naruto himself, and Naruto felt a little depressed. Since ninjutsu is not good, Naruto decided to continue using his own taijutsu. Naruto wants to see these two people whether they can resist beating. Besides, Naruto has been driving 8 inner gates since the beginning, and now, it's time for these two to feel the power of the fist. In this situation, Naruto rushed towards Urashiki with unmatched speed. Before Urashiki could react, Naruto appeared in front of Urashiki. 1 foot. The extremely fast speed perfectly avoided every swing of the fishing rod by Pushi. Then Naruto's attack left Urashiki beaten on the spot without any resistance. Urashiki held the fishing rod tightly with both hands, but he couldn't find a chance to swing it anyway. The fist-to-flesh attack really brought a very painful feeling to Urashiki. The most important thing for Urashiki now is to escape from Naruto's stormy attack. Then Pushi's eyes flashed red, and a red shield appeared on Pushi's body. It's a pity that this shield that just appeared didn't take a few punches from Naruto before it completely shattered. However, the appearance of the shield still gave Pushi some breathing space. Taking advantage of this gap, Urashiki launched a big move at Naruto at close range. Amazona Meteor Life Dragon Palace. Pushi releases a purple chakra in the shape of a four-pointed star from his palm. The four corners spread continuously to the surroundings, finally showing the shape of an oarfish. Naruto felt that it was not so much an oarfish as a giant snake-shaped chakra. There is a chakra energy ball in the big snake's mouth that is constantly gathering. Then the purple-red energy ball was launched straight towards Naruto. The energy fluctuations contained in the energy ball even caused slight vibrations in the surrounding space. Advertisement, but Naruto is not afraid of this energy ball at all. So Naruto squatted slightly, moved his wrist and began to accumulate energy. Seeing Naruto's actions, Urashiki couldn't believe it. Facing the attack of energy ninjutsu, this guy actually wants to rely on physical jutsu to solve it. Is it because I don't understand physical skills, or the guy opposite has gone crazy? In Urashiki's shocked eyes, Naruto swung his fist. Woo guy. As Naruto swung his fist, a purple light appeared from the soles of Naruto's feet. Then continued to spread throughout the body. In the end, all the energy gathered on Naruto's fist. When the energy was sent out with the strength of the fist, a ferocious and terrifying dragon head was formed. The dragon head opened its mouth wide and bit towards the energy ball. As the two streams of energy collided, the dragon head directly bit the energy ball into pieces. Then the leader rushed towards the big snake who wanted to continue sending out energy balls with unabated power. Don't wait for the time to shoot when you are not reading the article. The big dragon directly bit off the big snake's head, and then tore the body into pieces. After the big snake disappeared, the big dragon took advantage of the situation and completely wiped out Pushi on the side. After the big dragon swallowed Pushi, it let out a roar toward the sky, and then it turned into tiny light spots and disappeared. This is just the power of Naruto's punch. Dao Shi completely felt that there was no hope of escape. The guy in front of him summoned a dragon through the summoning technique, and now the head of the Dao-style summoner has been bitten, and there is only one left. Summoning beasts generally have similar personalities to their masters. Naruto likes headshots, and Shinya has learned a lot. Before meeting Naruto, Momoshiki didn't think anyone on Earth could be his opponent. Even if it was Otsutsuki Kagaya, Takashi felt that it was enough for him to make a shot alone. But after meeting Naruto, everything went beyond expectations. Advertisement: both Jinshi and Pushi were killed by the guy in front of him with one punch. If there is any difference, it might be that the fist that kills Pushiki is more powerful. Although Momoshiki looked down on Urashiki very much, Momoshiki really panicked after Urashiki's death. Because he saw Shinigami walking towards him. In the face of death, Dao Shi finally showed his weak side. The Otsutsuki family has always had a long life and strong strength. Those who have been used to plunder know exactly what it feels like to lose. So in the face of people who can prey on themselves, there will be a completely different state. Dao Shi's arrogance completely disappeared, just like the defeat of the Tensong dynasty. Seeing Naruto walking towards him unhurriedly, Momoshiki begged. Please let me go. I swear I will never come to Konoha again. No, I will never come to Earth again. Naruto was unmoved at all. Don't look at Momoshiki as pitiful now. When the situation between the two parties is completely reversed, Dao Shi will definitely not be the one to show mercy. After letting go this time, it is hard to guarantee that Taoshi will not return with a stronger force. Unmoved by Naruto, Momo turned to Otsutsuki Kagaya. Kagaya, for the sake of my family, you can intercede for me. In exchange, I can tell you how to cultivate the fruit of the sacred tree. This method does not need to wait for a long time, and can directly transform other members of the same clan into the fruit of the sacred tree. Your strength will definitely be greatly enhanced. Please, as long as you are willing to let me go, I will give you the method. Dao Shi's suggestion was indeed very agreeable to Otsutsuki Kaguya's desire for power, and he was still a little moved for a while. Asking for flowers. The longing for the fruit of the sacred tree has been carved into the souls of the Otsutsuki clan. Otsutsuki Kagaya turned to Naruto with questioning eyes. After all, it was Naruto who pushed the challenge to this extent. If it was just Otsutsuki Kagaya alone, this would definitely not be the case. So whether to let Momoshi go or not, Naruto's opinion is the most important. Advertisement: but since Naruto understands Kaguya's desire, why can't he achieve it? So Naruto nodded and said, yes, as you wish, it doesn't matter if you let him go. So Otsutsuki Kagaya said to Taoshi, you heard it, I can let you go, and hand over the method. Dao Shi said in disbelief, but I'm still in your space, and I can't guarantee my own safety. At this time Naruto stood up. I hope you understand that now you are the one asking for something. Even if you leave the space, can you guarantee your own safety? Hearing Naruto's words, Momoshiki knew that if the guy in front of him was unwilling to let him go, even if he escaped from the space, his safety would not be guaranteed. So Momoshiki told Otsutsuki Kagaya the method. The current Taoshi has no other choice but to believe. Looking at the frowning Kagaya, Naruto asked, "How, is it a useful method?" Otsutsuki Kagaya is also unclear. After all, there is no way to conduct experiments, and I don't know if such a method is effective. Naruto looked at Momoji in front of him and showed an indescribable smile. What does it matter, we have an experimenter in front of us. Hearing Naruto's words, Momoshiki felt something bad. Seeing Naruto and Otsutsuki Kagaya approaching, Momoshiki yelled, "You have already promised." Momoshiki keeps repeating this phrase before Otsutsuki Kagaya turns Momoshiki into a fruit. It's a pity that in the end, the voice gradually disappeared and turned into fruit, which did not change the two people's minds. Looking at the fruit in Kaguya's hand, Naruto didn't feel any strength. It may take to eat to show the real effect. Kagaya and Naruto appeared on the street entering the space, and then disappeared back to their own homes. The two people standing on the top of the mountain looked up at the sky. Kagaya said with a little worry, "The current crisis has been temporarily eliminated, and I don't know what kind of powerful existence will be greeted next. You must know that there are many mysterious existences in the unknown space." Naruto held Kagaya in his arms. "Don't worry, I'm by your side. No matter how many people come, they will become a fruit in your hand." Kagaya looked into the dark sky, leaned on Naruto's shoulder, and murmured, "I believe in you, Maru." 01. One Piece World comes to Kokoja Village. Previous chapter. Next chapter advertisement, ding. It is detected that the life of the host has reached the end, and the channel of the different space is opened, and the host travels vigorously to the otherworld pirate world. Close black lens bracket. On the golden sandy beach, the air produced violent fluctuations. Boom. A boy with blonde short hair and blue eyes was thrown out, and landed on the beach with his butt up in the air and his head buried in the sand. I didn't expect that I would travel through life at the end of my life. And this way of traveling. Can you be a little more elegant? Naruto pulled out his head, jumped up from the ground with a dissatisfied expression, and complained while looking at those immature hands. My physical fitness has also become younger, just like when I crossed over as Naruto. It's a pity that there is no mirror for him to see what he looks like now. Naruto glanced around, but saw no one. Change your eyes to Tensigan and look again, but you can know that there are people on this island. The system says it's One Piece World, but I don't know if it's One Piece or Pirates of the Caribbean. Naruto patted the sand on his body casually, muttering to himself. Looking for a direction, the eyes changed to Rinnegan. Kamui. The whole person disappeared in a flash, and Naruto came to a courtyard full of oranges. He could sense that there was someone in the room, but before he went to ask questions, he had to eat an orange first. Because he is hungry, he picked some oranges at random, peeled and shredded them and threw them into his mouth. Oh, asterisk. Oh, tastes pretty good. After eating a lot, I was half full. An uncle with scars on his face and a windmill on his face suddenly appeared. "Hey, boy, who told you to steal the oranges?" Naruto tilted his head and asked, "Your?" The uncle said, "No, then you can control it." Naruto rolled his eyes at the uncle, and then controlled him with illusion. "Where is this place?" "Kokoja Village, the home of Nami and Nozagao," the uncle said with a dull expression. Naruto was stunned for a while. He didn't expect that he would steal an orange and steal it from the protagonist. Is it the world of One Piece? It's not bad. The abilities here are all kinds of strange and interesting. Naruto thought to himself. Advertisement. I asked the uncle about the time again, and it is now a year before the protagonist group goes to sea. Time has little effect on Naruto, but it is too early to participate in many events. For example, he can include many women he likes into his pirate group. That's right, Naruto came to this world intending to be a pirate. Navigate freely and conquer the beauty of this world. Speaking of beauties, Naruto thinks of his own women who died in the world of Hokage. Time flies. It seems that because of the Traverser, they did not give birth to a boy and a half-girl for him. If there are no children, there will be no bloggers, and without bloggers, there will be no bloggers. With Naruto, there will be no more major wars in that world. Just like at the end of the First World War, Naruto's Senju Hashirama-like existence suppressed the entire Shinsei. Until he dies of old age. After planning in this world, the first thing Naruto thinks of is to subdue Nami and Nozuko. He has decided that his pirate group only accepts women, so Nozuko can't let it go. Nami can be a navigator, and Nozuko can be a helmsman. You can't let him, the captain, steer the ship, can you? After dispelling the illusion, the passing uncle fell asleep naturally. Maybe a few hours to wake up if the spirit is not too bad. After eating a few more oranges, Naruto stepped into the yard. Who are you? What are you going to do at the gate of my yard? Nami, who was walking out of the room, was full of vigilance, yelling at Naruto with a stick in his hand. Nuo Kagao also ran over immediately when he heard Nami scolding. Nami, what happened? Sister, there is a strange person outside, but don't worry, I will take care of it soon, Nami said to Nuo Kagao. However, Nuo Kagao still picked up a stick and came out uneasy, and stood beside Nami, with obvious guard in his eyes. Don't get me wrong, I meant no harm. Naruto raised his hands with a smile on his face, showing that he was harmless. Naruto's face returned to its youthful appearance, and this smile was very charming. Immediately let Nami and Nuo Kagao become a little obsessed. How could someone be so handsome? But in an instant, the two regained their vigilance. In this dangerous world, looks are unreliable. Advertisement. Then what are you doing here? Nami asked. Deal. Naruto raised a finger and said, I will help you kill the dragon gang, and you two will follow me later. Nami and Nuo Kagao blushed, but were instantly annoyed. Don't think you can talk nonsense because you are handsome. What follows you? Who do you think you are? And kill the dragon. Who can you kill with your small body? Naruto's body and face are only 16 or 17 years old at this time, so the two only think that Naruto is bragging. I can prove that I have the ability. Naruto said. The eyes changed to Rinnegan, and Susanoo appeared out of thin air. What is this? Nami and Nuo Kagao stared in shock at the purple giant tens of meters tall holding a staff in front of them. You can understand it as a god, Naruto said with a smile, and then controlled Susan's staff to flash. Spiral Shuriken. Rasengan, with the cutting ability, was thrown from Susanoo's staff and crashed into the sand in the distance. Boom. A powerful impact is like a small meteorite falling, stirring up a large seed of sand. A large area of bumps was formed in the middle of the beach, and the nearby seawater was also impacted, and the waves surged. The wind blows through the ears of Nami and Nozuko. How can that be? The two sisters cried out in shock. Obviously overwhelmed by the power displayed by Naruto. Is there really a god in this world? Nami muttered to himself with a numb expression. How about it? Now believe that I can slay the dragon. Ask for flowers. Naruto released Susan, looked at the two sisters, and said with a sunny smile. The two sisters looked at each other, still hesitating. Selling the two of them in exchange for peace in the village. Can they do it? I can earn enough ransom to redeem my village. There is no need to make this deal with you, Nami said. Do you believe in the dragon's promise? Naruto's words made Nami's heart sink. In fact, she also doubted the evil dragon, but she had no choice but to believe that the evil dragon would keep its promise. Advertisement promises are only trustworthy if they are established on the basis of equality between the two parties, otherwise, the strong will have the final say. You can choose not to trade with me, but the dragon can also choose to deceive you. How to choose? You have the final say. Naruto's words touched the hearts of the two sisters, and it was really hard for them to believe in the character of the evil dragon. That guy is a murloc who treats people like livestock and kills Belmel. I promise you, but can you let Nami go? I'm older than Nami, I know more. Nuo Kagao knew that Naruto was greedy for their beauty, so he took the initiative to tease Naruto. Sister. Nami blushed and said dissatisfiedly to Nozuko, you can't go. Nami. Nuo Kagao put his hands on Nami's shoulders, listen to my sister. Sister. Nami had tears in the corners of his eyes, as if parting from life and death, and saw a lot of black lines on Naruto's forehead. Hey, I said, can you two respect the idea of the person who initiated the transaction? I mean, the two of you, if there is one less transaction, the transaction will not be established. Hearing what Naruto said, Nozuko's heart trembled, and his eyes turned to Nami. Nami, why don't you forget it? Nozuko didn't want to sacrifice Nami's life to save the village, she couldn't bear it. No, sister, we're going to make this deal. Even if it's revenge for Belmel, I have to agree to this deal. Nami held Nozuko's hand. Sister, let's go together. Nozuko also held Nami's hand tightly and said, good. We promise you. But we want to go with you and witness it with our own eyes. Turning his head, Nuokigao said while protecting Nami behind him. Of course. Naruto smiled happily. Crew number one in place. Under the leadership of the two sisters, they soon reached the dragon's castle. This is it. Nami said with fear in his eyes. Nami has been here many times, but she still can't restrain the fear in her heart. Her trembling body conveyed her restless heart to the outside world. Nozagao clenched Nami's hand in an attempt to give her strength, but the strength was too small, and Nami was still out of breath. See this, Naruto patted the shoulders of the two, don't worry, they will all be dead after today. No, dead fish. O2. How about boiled murlocs? Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Naruto's comfort did not reassure the two. The two even slipped away from Naruto's grasp without a trace, preventing him from touching their shoulders. Thank you. Nami's faint gratitude made it difficult to tell whether it was sincere. Naruto doesn't care, after all, he has no feelings. Let's go, you can choose to hide away, or you can stand behind me. After speaking, Naruto walked towards the dragon castle. Nami and Nuozagao looked at each other, gritted their teeth and followed. It's all here, how can there be any reason to retreat? They choose to believe in Naruto's strength. Two Murloc soldiers stood in front of the dragon's castle. When the two Murlocs saw Naruto and the others approaching, they immediately looked disgusted. Inferior humans, who allowed you to come here? One of the Murlocs saw Nami. Nami, what are you doing here? Have you saved enough money? Nami bit her lip and glanced to the lower left corner. She didn't know how to answer. Could it be that I am not here to pay back the money, but to bring someone to kill you? Fortunately, it didn't embarrass Nami for too long. Naruto has already come to the two Murlocs. Human, who let you approach us? A Murloc was disgusted and threatened to kill Naruto with a long knife. But Naruto is faster than him. 18 burst Rasengan. The fiery Rasengan hit the two Murlocs, instantly producing an explosion that sent them flying. At the same time, the door was also blown open. Boom. The loud noise of the explosion attracted the attention of the Murlocs in the castle. What happened? A Murloc with 6 hands and a hedgehog haircut came out of the house and asked. It seems to be a guarantee that happened at the gate, a miscellaneous fish said. Xiao Ba frowned, feeling a little uneasy in his heart. Advertisement. At this time, several other cadres also came out of the house, saw Xiao Ba, and asked, Xiao Ba, what happened? Xiao Ba shook his head, I don't know, it seems that an enemy is coming. 11. Enemy? Clerk Kruby couldn't help laughing. Where did the enemy come from? The Marines in this area belong to us, and other pirates don't dare to attack us. Who's going to attack us? Kruby is right, but I still want to know what happened. Why don't we go and see together? The cadre Jew suggested. Okay, there is nothing wrong with a few cadres thinking about it, so why not go and see what is interesting at the gate? At this time, Naruto's move to destroy the gate shocked both Nami and Nozagao. Is this something a normal person can do? Could it be that this man is really a god? No time to continue thinking, Naruto has already urged them to follow quickly. Let's go. What are you two in a daze for? Oh, good. The two staggered and followed Naruto towards the interior of the dragon's castle. Zaoba and the others happened to be going out. Just as they walked out of the attic, they happened to collide with the three of Naruto. Seeing the three humans coming on foot, except for Zaoba, the Murloc leaders were a little upset. Besides, countless Murlocs and miscellaneous fish have already expressed their dissatisfaction with actions. Stupid humans, die because of it. Seeing the approaching Murloc wielding a machete, Nami and Nuozagao subconsciously took a step back. Naruto didn't even look at them. God Luo Tianzhong. Naruto's Rinnegan flashed, and all the miscellaneous fish flew out and knocked down buildings one by one. Either dead or maimed. Grunt. Zaoba and the others were dumbfounded seeing this step. How long had it been since they had seen such a strong man? The huge movement attracted the evil dragon in the attic, and stood between Xiao Ba and the others. He looked at Naruto warily. Advertisement, dragon? Naruto looked the dragon up and down, his eyes full of mischief. The evil dragon was chilled by Naruto, and he didn't know why he had the feeling of being watched by a natural enemy. Which one of you is going to try him? The evil dragon asked several cadres beside him. Several cadres were silent for a while, and Ju said after drinking too much, I'll come. Boom. Before Chu finished speaking, a water polo pierced his head like a bullet. Water iron artillery. The finger looks like a gun, shooting out a liquid that is enough to penetrate the rock. It is Second Mizukage's unique ninjutsu. Naruto is very happy to use this trick to clean up trash fish. Looking at Chirp who fell beside him, the remaining surviving Murlocs were terrified. Who is this man in front of me? The dragon stared at Naruto and asked solemnly, "Are you from the Grand Line?"
"So you still remember the Grand Line?" Naruto smiled lightly. "I thought you couldn't get along in the Grand Line like you. Song Nunglai, the bullying slag of East Blue, has forgotten that there is such a place."
The dragon's face instantly turned black. Naruto's words are on his sore spot. If he can bully humans in Grand Line, how come he came to East Blue? In the final analysis, it is because they are too weak. Shut up. The evil dragon scolded Naruto, and then said to several officers around him, "Let's go together." Not only the cadres, but also the miscellaneous fish who heard the order of the evil dragon rushed towards Naruto. For a moment, he seemed to have forgotten the trick Naruto used on them just now. But this time Naruto didn't want to use Shenluo Tianzhong to solve them easily, he wanted to show off his skills. Multiple shadow clone technique. Naruto did not seal, and countless Narutos were cloned in an instant. With the continuous improvement of the system, he no longer needs to seal. At the same time, Nami and Nozagao were stunned. Doppelganger? Can a person divide himself? What's the matter? So many people appeared all at once. Kruby looked at the countless Naruto and said in surprise. The evil dragon stopped first, and he thought it might be a trick. Advertisement: it would be dangerous to rush in hastily. Water gun technique. Naruto's shadow clone is pointing forward with all its fingers like a gun, without aiming. Then, bang, 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 countless gunshots resounded throughout the dragon castle. The Murlocs fell one by one, and the attic behind the dragon also collapsed in the hail of bullets. Shadow clone plus water iron cannon is so terrifying. The evil dragon and several cadres jumped into the pool at the moment Naruto attacked, so they escaped. But they were hiding in the pool with lingering fears, and they didn't dare to go up at all. 773 Xiao Ba summoned Moo Moo with a huge buffalo guarding him. Outside the village, the villagers are living a depressive life as always. Suddenly, the dragon castle collapsed. The loud noise attracted the attention of all the villagers, and even the uncle who fainted outside Nami's house woke up. What happened? After Naruto cleaned up all the miscellaneous fish, he looked at the remaining dragons hiding in the pool, with an evil smile on the corner of his mouth. How about making a boiled fish? Boiled fish? Nami and the two were a little confused, and didn't understand what Naruto said. Naruto didn't explain either, calling out Susanoo. This strange thing again, where did he appear from? Nami muttered to himself. Susan's staff flashed, the mighty fire is extinguished. Flames instantly enveloped the entire swimming pool. The water temperature is extremely elevated. The evil dragon and others hiding in the water also felt that the water temperature was not right. Why is it so red? Isn't it? Kruby wondered. It's not blood, it's fire. The evil dragon gritted his teeth and said. At this time, he was already sweating profusely, and he knew that the rapidly heating water was not a coincidence. Where did the fire come from, big brother? The cadre, Jin Gen, was full of disbelief, suspecting that his boss had become confused. I don't know, but I will know when I go up, the evil dragon said. Go up? The killing god is still up there. Wouldn't it be suicide to go up? Qianbu Xiaoyao said. 03. The man in front of me is Hope. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement: I can't stay below forever. I feel that the water temperature is getting more and more wrong. The evil dragon looked at the boiling water bubbles in front of him, his expression became more and more serious. But boss, Momoa can't go up. Little Ba worriedly touched Momoa. Momoa is too big and clumsy, it can't get ashore by itself. The evil dragon glanced at Momoa, and said coldly, where can we still care about it now? If we don't go up, we will be familiar with it. After speaking, the evil dragon took the lead to swim up the water, and several cadres followed after seeing Momoa. Only Zaoba still did not leave. Moo Moo, let's rush out together. Xiao Ba hugged Momoa and encouraged him, trying to stimulate Momu's potential. Woo! Momoa seemed to feel Zaoba's expectation. So he called out to respond to Zaoba, and then swam to the top of the lake with all his strength. Above, Nami and Nuozagao looked at the ruins around them, their expressions extremely shocked. In any case, she could never have imagined that this place would be the former castle of the evil dragon. Looking at the Murloc corpses lying on the ground one by one, they couldn't hold back their tear glands and cried out bitterly. Finally. Revenge. Bell Mel. At this time, Naruto was happily spitting flames, looking at the gradually boiling pool. Naruto is also looking forward to boiled fish more and more. But in the next second, several murlocs jumped out of the swimming pool, and the boiled fish instantly turned into grilled fish. Naruto was stunned for a moment, and stopped the extinguishing of the fire. The evil dragon and the others rolled on the spot contaminated by the flames, crying bitterly as they were burned. In the next second, Zauba rushed out riding Momoa, and rushed to a height of more than 10 meters in the air. Then, with a bang, the dragon and the others were crushed to the ground. Nami. Nozigo. Naruto. Looks good and looks good. 1. Advertisement. Mumu, are you okay? Mumu had fainted from the high temperature, and had used all his strength to rush out of the swimming pool just now. Xiaoba's cry could not wake it up. Naruto looked at Xiaoba and Mumu, hesitated for a while, and didn't intend to give Rayleigh any face. Finger doing gun pointing, Biu. The water bullet pierced through the panicked Xiaoba's head. In an instant, blood splashed, dyeing Mumu red. After killing Hachi, Naruto pointed to Momoa again. Shot after shot, Momoa was beaten into a sieve within a few seconds. The moment Momoa died, its body shook. The powerful dragon directly lifted Mumu and threw it towards Naruto. Lava style. Monster dissolving technique. Naruto's hand releases a large piece of magma-like acid, which instantly melts Mumu flying in the air. But at the moment of melting, the evil dragon took this opportunity to rush up, trying to crush Naruto with its sharp teeth. Facing the threat of the dragon, Naruto remained undisturbed. There was a mocking smile on the corner of his mouth, and he threw his fist back and then swung it violently. Strange power technique. A punch hit the dragon's nose. What? The evil dragon let out a cry of pain, its nose snapped, blood spurted out and fell into the ruins. Naruto looked down at his fist and secretly estimated the dragon's strength. It's much stronger than the evil dragon, but its pure physical strength is definitely not as good as the top powerhouses in this world, Naruto judged. Go to hell, boy. When Naruto was in a daze, the remaining 2 Murloc officers came over and punched Naruto together. Naruto did not dodge, he wanted to judge the power of this world more intuitively. Advertisement. So the 2 Murlocs hit Naruto's chest with their fists and knocked him flying into the water. Naruto could have stepped on water, but he didn't. Because he also wanted to test his other ability, water breathing. This is the ability he obtained when he first met the evil dragon. There won't be an extra gill. Naruto can breathe freely in the water like on land, which makes him a little worried that he has a gill on his cheek. Touch your own face, it is very smooth, nothing is superfluous. Huh, it's okay, I almost thought I was going to change species. Naruto breathed a sigh of relief and swam towards the top of the water. At this time, the Murloc Krubi and Shioyaki thought they had won. That guy has demon fruit power, he will die if we throw him into the water. The water in this swimming pool is seawater, ha 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 ha. Krubi laughed out loud. Shioyaki also had a smile on his face. At this time, the injured dragon got up from the ground and came to the 2 of them. Brother, Krubi and Shioyaki shouted at the same time. The evil dragon ignored the 2, just held his nose and looked at Nami and Nuozagao, who were a little scared not far away. Nami, I really didn't expect you to do such a thing. Nami shivered. How dare you bring outsiders to attack our pirate group? Kill so many of my subordinates. Wait, I will torture you to death bit by bit. And those villagers, none of them can live. No. Please don't attack other people in the village. It's all my fault. If you want to kill me, kill me. Nami regretted believing Naruto's words, his eyes were full of fear. The angry dragon was killing Nami, when suddenly Naruto jumped out of the water. Coming to Nami and the other 2, don't be so desperate, I just went to take a bath. Why are you crying like this? Naruto. It was the first time she called his name. In desperation for Vice Admiral to save her, she finally wakes up to what Naruto brought her. Advertisement. This man is her hope. Seeing Nami like this, Naruto smiled slightly. He stepped forward and stroked her hair lightly. Don't cry, there is me. Like a little girl, Nami nodded heavily. Nozagao on the side didn't cry. She didn't suffer from great pressure, pain and despair like Nami. Although she was also afraid and desperate, she didn't feel the sadness of making efforts and failing. Naruto also stroked Nozagao's hair to appease her inner fear. Nuozagao blushed. This time she did not avoid Naruto's touch. If at the beginning Naruto gave her the impression of a villain taking advantage of others, then now Naruto is the hope in her heart, the hope to save Nami and her. The three evil dragons saw that Naruto was in despair, and they were still muttering, Why? Why aren't you afraid of seawater? Impossible, impossible. The water in this pool is obviously seawater. Naruto didn't want to answer the dragon's nonsense, turned around and looked around. Nose, Tsukuyomi. The three Murlocs see Naruto's eyes all enter the world of Tsukuyomi. In this world of Tsukuyomi, the three Murlocs were killed countless times and abused with various instruments of torture countless times. Finally passed out. Wan? Nami covered her mouth, couldn't help shedding tears, and asked in an unbelievable tone. Of course. Naruto's sunny and gentle smile met Nami's eyes. This moment, she seemed to see a prince, a dog. Nozuko looked at Naruto's smile and blushed, but she looked at Nami's yearning nympho face. I can't help but doubt in my heart, can I really follow the man in front of me with my sister? Just when he was suspicious, Nuo Kagao suddenly remembered one more thing. The handsome and sunny man in front of him is an old pervert who took advantage of others' danger. 04. Imagine a woman with a boat singing and dancing. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement, Amaterasu. Naruto's Rinnegan flickers, black flames appeared out of nowhere on the three dragons and burned them to ashes. Turning to the ruins of the dragon's castle, here is the wealth of the evil dragon for more than 10 years. Planetary devastation. Naruto made a black ball and threw it into the sky. Then the wasteland of the dragon castle continued to gather towards the black ball. Nami, help me see what's worth it. Apart from gold, Naruto doesn't know anything valuable in this world. Nami knew that Naruto wanted to collect the financial reports of the evil dragon gang. Although she looked unhappy, she still helped Mingchin. After all, she is going to board Naruto's ship, and all the money Naruto collects is her money. That twinkling must be very valuable. And that copper one, that's Bailey. What are you doing, idiot? Nami, who is addicted to the world of money, has unconsciously forgotten the strangeness and awe of Naruto. Everything he did became inexplicably familiar. After a long time, Naruto finally collected all the treasures of the dragon castle. Nami was there counting the number of Baileys like a little money fan, and Nuo Zagao was assisting on the side. By the way, there should be 840 of their boats on the coast, Nuo Zagao said. Naruto nodded. With a boat and money, there is no need to worry about going to sea. At this moment, a group of people surrounded the ruins of the dragon castle. Advertisement, but they were all cautious, as if they were afraid of something. But Nami and Nozagao saw them and immediately realized that they were people from the village. The leader was someone they knew well. Mr. Jien, you are here too. Nami recognized Uncle Jien with a scar on his face and a windmill on his head, and waved to him. Naruto also recognized this uncle, the uncle who saw him stealing oranges. Nami. Nozuko, what happened? Jien came running with the villagers, holding a bunch of tools in his hands, as if he was going to fight to the death with someone. It's like this. Nami told about Naruto's extermination of the evil dragon gang. But she didn't tell Jien that she and Nuo Kagao had a deal with Naruto. Just a side note that they are going to sea with Naruto. Dragon gang is dead. The villagers wept with joy, having been oppressed for so many years. They, BIEC, finally don't have to live in fear every day. Nami and Nozuko were also infected, and their eye sockets were reddish. Thank you for your help. Jien led a group of villagers to thank Naruto. At this time, Jien has ignored the matter of Naruto stealing oranges. Compared with Tangerine, Naruto's behavior in defeating the Dragon Gang is nothing short of heroic. You're welcome, I'm not helping you out of kindness, it's just a transaction, Naruto said. He is not a very good person. Deal? Jien was taken aback. Nami and Nuo Zagao suddenly panicked, nothing, no deal. Jien looked at Nami and Nami, then at Naruto, and then stared at Naruto warily. Advertisement, say, what did you force Nami to do? Naruto. Seeing Jien like this, Nami became even more anxious. There was really nothing forced on us, we followed Naruto voluntarily. Nami, don't be afraid of him, even if I die, I will never let you suffer any grievances. This is the responsibility I promised Belmel. Nami and Nuo Kagao were very moved in their hearts, and they knew Uncle Jien's feelings for Belmel very well. Over the years, Jien has also taken care of them like a father. They really appreciate it, but at this time, I really can't let Jien mess around. A pirate as powerful as the evil Dragon Gang can't last long in Naruto's hands, even if Uncle Jien tries his best, it's useless. It's touching, but the premise of protecting others is that you are strong enough. A weak person protecting another weak person only ends up taking his own life. Naruto said word by word, with an incomparable momentum released. This man has killed many people. Ajien looked into Naruto's eyes, feeling very frightened. Naruto. Nami and Nuo Kagao looked at Naruto and pleaded. They didn't want Naruto to kill Jien. Of course, Naruto didn't intend to kill Jien, it would be of no benefit, and it would cause a commotion. He didn't want to make Nami and Nozigo hate him for killing a nobody. Don't worry, I'm not interested in killing a weak person, Naruto said lightly. Although Naruto spoke harshly, fortunately he let Uncle Ajien go. The two seized this opportunity and hurriedly explained to Uncle Ajien. And solemnly declare that they are now voluntary and have not been coerced by Naruto. Ajien looked at the worried eyes of the two and sighed deeply. Advertisement. How could he fail to see that there was no duress? From Naruto's dominance, to Nami's and Nozigo's humbleness, no matter what, he can feel the sense of coercion. But just a trace, Nami and Nozi seems to have a respect for Naruto. Come to think of it, this man named Naruto is not a bad person. Since you say so, then I can only let you come. But you must be careful when you go out, even in front of your companions. Facing Uncle Jien's advice, Nami and Nuo Kagao nodded cautiously. We know, Uncle Jien. Afterwards, in order to celebrate the demise of the evil dragon gang, a banquet was held in the village. During the banquet, the villagers sang and danced, with joyful expressions on their faces. Seeing such a banquet scene, Naruto couldn't help looking forward to his future pirates. If you think about it, if you have more crew members, you will sing and dance like this, right? Thinking of a boatload of women dancing for him, Naruto couldn't help laughing. Nami on the side saw Naruto's strange side and couldn't help wondering. What are you laughing at? Naruto accepted the halazi and said, it's nothing, it's nothing. Nami was a little suspicious, she always felt that Naruto was thinking about some dirty things. But she didn't have any evidence, so she could only stop guessing. The next day, the sun was shining brightly. The fine weather is perfect for sailing. Out of care for Nami and Nozigo, Naruto left half of the treasure to the villagers of Kokoja village. The rest were shipped to the pirate ship that originally belonged to the dragon. Naruto's generous help made the villagers of Kokoja village very happy, and enthusiastically undertook the responsibility of taking care of the orange grove in Nami and Nozigo's house. Someone is taking care of the orange grove left by Belmel. Nami and Nuozigo are naturally happy. The last worry was completely let go. 05. My name is Uzumaki Naruto. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. The coast. Jien led the villagers to see off Nami and Nuo Kagao. Nuozigo, you are more mature as a sister, you should take care of Nami more on the boat, don't let her be bullied by that blonde boy. Nuozigo sneered, not knowing how to answer. Obviously, she is also a woman with no strength to restrain a chicken. Naruto sneered in his heart, don't let me bully? Neither can escape. Okay, Uncle Jien, Naruto won't bully us. My dream is to draw a chart of the entire sea, and I will come back when I complete my dream. Dream. Nuozigo on the side murmured, she was thinking about herself, what is her dream? Or to put it another way, she didn't know if she also had a dream. What is that? A villager shouted, pointing in the direction of the sea. Everyone looked in the direction he pointed and found that it was a warship. It's marine. What to do? The villagers looked at Naruto's group who were just about to go to sea. This ship belongs to a dragon. Marine won't attack Naruto and his gang, will he? Also, the marine doesn't come early or late. Why did it come only after Naruto wiped out the evil dragon gang? Meanwhile, the marine side. Report to Lieutenant Colonel. A large number of villagers and ships of the dragon pirates have been found on the shore, Marine said miscellaneously. What are the evil dragons and the others going to do? The lieutenant colonel looked puzzled. This time I came to withdraw money under the order of Colonel Mouse, so don't make any trouble. Advertisement, Lieutenant Colonel, I haven't seen any trace of the dragon gang. Those murlocs are not here, let a group of villagers occupy the boat? The lieutenant colonel is even more puzzled, isn't it true that the evil dragons are all dead? Thinking of the strength of those murlocs, the lieutenant colonel shook his head frantically. Impossible, those murlocs are too powerful to be dealt with by humans. It should be that those villagers want to take advantage of the evil dragon's absence to steal the pirate ship. Why? Thinking of this, the lieutenant colonel immediately commanded the warship to speed up its advance. He wants to stop these villagers from doing these stupid things. If the Murlocs knew that the villagers had moved their boats, they might have slaughtered them all. It is not a matter of a word for Colonel Mouse to protect the evil dragon gang without telling the truth. If the humans belonging to the 16 branches were slaughtered, then they would not be able to hide it. After a while, wait for the marine to go ashore. They found the villagers staring at them motionless. And there are 3 people on the pirate ship of the evil dragon group. Leave quickly, don't stay here, or you will all die when the dragon comes. Lieutenant Colonel Marine bluffed at the villagers. Master Marine, the evil dragon is dead. Not only the evil dragon, but also the crew of the other evil dragons are all dead, GN said. The dragon is dead. The lieutenant colonel froze for a moment, and then all the marines laughed together. Ha 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 ha, the evil dragon is dead, and all the evil dragons are dead. Ha 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 ha, this is the funniest joke I've heard this year. Marines' ridicule made the villagers feel indignant. They blushed and argued. If you don't believe me, you can go inside and have a look. The corpses of the dragons are still in the ruins of the castle. And the man who killed the dragon gang is on board their ship right now. Advertisement. Hearing what GN said, the lieutenant colonel turned his head and looked at the 3 Narutos. A foolish boy and 2 little girls can kill the evil dragon and his gang? Ha 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 ha. The sailors laughed even louder. Okay, I won't talk nonsense with you. Now everyone get out of the village. Whoever doesn't get out, I'll kill anyone. After all, the lieutenant colonel fired a shot at Naruto on the ship. He wants to make an example to others and tell these villagers to go back. The reason for choosing Naruto is because Naruto is on the boat of the evil dragons, and it is not a pity to die. As for the other 2 little girls, the lieutenant colonel felt that he could just take a concubine. The sudden sound of gunshots startled everyone, but just when they were worried that Naruto was shot, a purple-eyed man appeared out of thin air. The bullet hit its body without even a spark. What is this? Lieutenant Colonel Marine's expression was a bit astonished. Something to send you to heaven, Naruto said lightly. I saw Susanoo's staff flashing, and a water projectile shot through and killed the lieutenant colonel. Lieutenant Colonel. The sudden death of the lieutenant colonel caused the other marines to panic, and then the marines shot at Naruto together. It's just that the power of the bullet is too weak, and it can't cause any damage at all when hitting Naruto's Susan. Ask for flowers. How? How is it possible that bullets are useless? A sea soldier was shocked, and the gun in his hand fell to the ground. The villagers also looked like they had seen a ghost. Is this the strength of the man who defeated the evil dragon gang? Naruto looked at these sailors, and instead of killing them, he controlled them with Sharingan. Tell me, what is your relationship with the dragon pirates? Advertisement, we have a cooperative relationship with the dragon pirates. The dragon pirates gave us Bailey, and we will help them hide their whereabouts so that they will not be targeted by the more powerful marine. After the sailors answered, the villagers were all shocked. What? Marine colluded with pirates. I said, why hasn't Marine come to help us for so many years? It turns out to be like this, it turns out to be like this. The villagers were extremely indignant and their expressions were ferocious. Seeing that the villagers hated these marines no less than they hated the dragons. Naruto can finally kill these marines together, Amaterasu. The black flames burned all these marines to ashes. The reason why the villagers have to see the true colors of these marines before killing them is because Naruto does not want Nami and Nozagao to feel that he is a person who killed innocent people indiscriminately. There are good and bad marines, and the bad ones can be killed naturally. Earth style, Wangchen Swamp. Water style, Water Dragon Bomb Technique. Swallow marines' corpses with earth style, and their warships with water style. In this way, all traces of marines' presence here are gone. As long as we agree with the villagers, no one will know that these marines died in Kokoja village. Naturally, the villagers here will not be involved. As Naruto thought, the villagers panicked seeing Naruto kill marine. But fortunately, Naruto destroyed these marines in an instant. If a marine comes to ask, you just say you don't know, and then say that I killed the evil dragons, then robbed their boat and ran away. By the way, my name is Uzumaki Naruto. 06, Barbecue Sea Kings. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. 2 days later. The sun is just right, the sea is calm, and the sun just above the horizon shines on the boat. In Nami's words, these 2 days are really a good time to travel and steal money. Also, how can a little girl like her get 100 million Baileys? I can only steal it. It has even become a habit now. Besides, as before, Nami washed off the tattoos of the dragon pirates on his arms and replaced them with patterns of windmills and oranges. It's just that she didn't leave her savings for many years this time, and she packed them all on board. What made Naruto speechless even more? Nami and Nuo Kagao even secretly gave a part of his property to Jien. It is said to be the protection fee for the Orange Grove, but, do you pay too much? On board the dragon, Naruto was bored with an unknown grass root in his mouth, lying on the fence of the ship, watching the white clouds drifting by in the sky. It seems to be back to the salted fish life of the elderly in the ninja world. It's really pleasant. Boom. Sudden mutation, the boat seemed to hit something, and, September 13th, visibly shook violently. Just shake Naruto off the boat while lying on the fence. It fell into the water with a splash. Oops, the captain is lost. Nami was holding the binoculars to see the scene where Naruto fell into the water, and immediately jumped off the viewing platform, saying eagerly, "What's the situation?" Naruto fell into the water unexpectedly, and swam out of the water in the next second, with a shocked expression. He didn't sense any threat coming. Didn't it hit the rocks? He thought of the sound he heard just now, turned his head and dived into the water. A huge black shadow suddenly attacked him. Fortunately, Naruto has the ability to breathe in water, which can support him to move freely. The water fluctuates violently, producing a large number of air bubbles. Naruto moved recklessly as if on the ground, easily avoiding the black shadow's attack. What? It's almost as big as Shinya. It's a pity that I didn't bring Shinya through here, I really miss it. Naruto looked at the huge monster on the bottom of the sea. Advertisement: the size is comparable to Shinya, and in the world of One Piece, it is a strange beast, are sea kings. In the sea, that's naturally sea kings. As for the king of the sea, Naruto thinks it is quite far from any island. Sea kings are distributed in any sea area of this world, but there are still relatively few in the four seas. It's really luck to meet Naruto this time. Not bad. Looking at the whole picture of sea kings, it is a super large version of catfish. The flat body is full of disobedience. The sea kings, who missed a hit, turned around, opened their mouths wide, and attacked Naruto again. Behind Naruto is the evil dragon. If you avoid it, the ship will definitely be damaged. He can only choose to accept it positively. Shadow clone. Bang bang bang. Multiple identical Naruto appear in the water. Then these Naruto took out a dagger from his waist. Transformation technique. The original dagger turned into a machete several meters long. The dagger was bought by Naruto in Kokoyashi village, and it was originally intended to be used by Obito Kanai. But I didn't expect that it is now used to cut large sea kings. Pooh. The dagger turned into a machete pierced into the flesh, piercing multiple holes directly on sea kings. Woo. Sea kings shook his head in pain and wanted to throw Naruto off. If sea kings could talk, they would definitely say that Naruto is unbeatable. Even with more to fight less. Luncheon meat delivered to your door, I'm not welcome. Naruto's eyes were shining, like a hooligan who hasn't seen a beautiful woman in hundreds of years. Numerous Naruto slashed more and more vigorously. Sea Kings was also suffering more and more, and finally broke out of the water with a bunch of Naruto. Nami was taken aback when he saw the appearance of Sea Kings. How can there be such a big fish? Seeing so many captains hanging on Sea Kings again, the expressions on their faces were even more surprising. The captain is fishing. Fire style extinguish fire. Multiple Naruto jumped away from it at the same time, spraying a sea of flames from its mouth in midair. The sea of flames envelops the Sea Kings from different directions and grills them. The scene is quite spectacular. Advertisement: after the grilling, multiple Naruto disappeared from midair into smoke. Naruto also landed on the deck. Then summon a huge soil basin, use light and heavy rock technique to catch the huge Sea Kings. Barbecue Sea Kings, done. Naruto was excited and sniffed. But there was no expected scent, and a strong burning smell came into the nose. Oops, overcooked with fire style, overbaked. Naruto's complexion changed. Looking at the burnt Sea Kings, he regretted it. Unlocks light heavy rock technique. Sea Kings and the soil basin fell back into the sea together, stirring up a wave and knocking the evil dragon away. At the same time, countless water splashes hit Nami's body, and she got wet instantly. Captain, can't you throw this big fish far away? Nami yelled at Naruto in a panic. Sure enough, no matter how powerful Naruto is, as long as he is a companion, he can be cared for gently by Nami. Sorry, my fault. Naruto sneered, scratched the back of his head with his hand embarrassingly. Nami helplessly supported her forehead. Given Naruto's powerful strength and the fact that she was not yet fully familiar with the situation, she did not attack Naruto. I'm going to take a shower. At this time, Nami's stomach gurgled. He sighed and said, I'm hungry. an embarrassed Nuo Kagao appeared on the deck with a spatula in her hand, and her body was also covered in seawater. It was obviously affected by the seawater just now. Did something happen just now? Why so much seawater seeped in? Most of the ingredients in lunch are now soaked, and only one is relatively intact. With an obvious wry smile on his face, Nuo Kagao told them the bad news. This made Naruto helpless. He didn't expect that the first problem they encountered at sea was not the boring life or the pursuit of marines. It's a matter of eating. Let Nami eat first, she's very hungry. Naruto bowed down in a gentlemanly manner. Unexpectedly, at this time, another huge shadow appeared in the distance. Damn it, Little East Blue made it so easy for me to meet the second Sea Kings. Aren't they husband and wife? Naruto shook his head. It doesn't matter, killing this guy can at least deal with the current hungry situation. Advertisement Flying Thunder God. Naruto made a mark on the boat beforehand and jumped straight into the water. I'm here. Stepping on the water, Naruto waved his hands and shouted loudly to attract the attention of Sea Kings. Immediately afterwards, he ran fast on the water and swam to the other direction of the boat. The captain can run on water. Nami and Nozuko saw Naruto's ability for the first time, and their expressions were surprise. Bombing sounded intermittently. Naruto opened the 8 inner gates this time, and then used the strange power punch to kill the guy with one punch. Then used the dagger-turned machete to dice the Sea Kings and grill them with a small fire style. The speed was so fast that Sea Kings probably didn't even react. Afterwards, Naruto used Shadow Clone to catch the fallen Sea Kings, and then used Flying Thunder God to return to the ship. What a big guy, this guy should be a very strong existence in the ninja world. Yes, but this Sea King smells good, it should be delicious, so many of us should be able to finish it. Naruto's avatars are eager to move around the flesh of Sea Kings. And seems to have independent consciousness as if talking about various things. Nuo Kagao and Nami always thought that these were just puppetry. I didn't expect that they were still conscious and able to talk, and they were sluggish by 0.4. What a strange ability. The two looked at Naruto, Rijao said in confusion. Naruto's avatars have similar and different personalities. The dialogue language greatly affects the image of Naruto. So after they bring the meat to the kitchen, let them disappear. The cunning rabbit dies, the running dog cooks. I can eat so much meat for a long time. The two sisters had crooked eyebrows and eyes, looking at the table full of naked eyes, with oily mouths. But the taste in the mouth can only be described in words. After all, the Sea Kings were baked directly without adding any seasoning, and they were still burnt. After a simple lunch, Naruto was also responsible for the subsequent brunch. Originally, the meat of the Sea Kings was not roasted by him at one time. After all, none of them had a big appetite like Luffy. And because Sea Kings has too much meat, the seasonings on the boat are just a drop in the bucket and not enough for the huge body of Sea Kings, leading to them eating dry roasts for days. The appetite gradually decreased, and when the appetite was poor, they could only eat 2 slices of oranges to comfort themselves. 08. Target Sarab Village previous chapter next chapter. Advertisement, well, since we're here, it seems a little unreasonable not to look at other places.
Naruto's avatar paused for a second, and said thoughtfully.
He just left. The urgent siren sounded. The pirate is on board, it's him. Catch it. Accompanied by the roar from behind. A large number of marines quickly gathered towards Naruto. Swish. All guns were aimed at Naruto and surrounded him. You guys came just in time, just to show me your warships. Maybe you can use them as a reference when you change ships in the future. Naruto's avatar smiled. Deck, the sailors have all fallen to the ground. With an overwhelming advantage, Naruto's shadow clone taught them a lesson with simple physical skills. Certainly he did not choose to kill them, after all they donated so much supplies. It's surprising that Little East Blue has a swordsman like you. It seems to be a compliment, but Fika's face is full of black lines. He was actually defeated by a teenage pirate. Young man, listen to me, turn your back on the shore. Being a pirate has no future. Is it possible that there is a future as a marine? Fika looked happy. Are you going to be a marine? Don't want. Being a C-347 thief is so free. What's the advantage of being a marine, a high-risk occupation with no 5 insurances and 1 gold? Fika was silent for a while, then, regardless of the injuries on his body, he drew out his sword and slashed directly at Naruto. He can't let Naruto, a threatening pirate, continue to develop. Advertisement. Even if he doesn't have the ability to deal with Naruto, he still has to try his best. The sword was swung in his hands vigorously, and he was about to cut Naruto. A water dragon suddenly appeared and knocked him out. A hole was punched in the wall of the warship, and the ground was wet with moisture. Looking at the wet warship, Naruto smiled lightly and released all clones. Then a blue thunder appeared in his hand. He exported these thunder attribute chakras and attached them to the dagger, and threw the dagger directly in the direction of Fika. Thunder conducts electricity through stagnant water. People around Fika were also shocked to death. Thank you for your hospitality, bye. Naruto knew that his clone had succeeded by dispelling the shadow clone. Seems to get something other than food. Use Flying Thunder God to get back to the ship. Nami and Nuo Kagao immediately surrounded him with worried faces. Are you alright, Captain? Naruto suppressed the battle site on Marine's warship, but Nami and the others did not join. Nuji held the medical kit in his hands, and kept touching Naruto with his hands, as if he was checking whether Naruto was injured. Naruto was a little moved, crews are increasingly belonging. But in the next second, he reached out in time to stop Nuo Kagao. Don't pick it up, I'm unscathed. After speaking, Naruto used Kamui to put what he got from Marine on the deck wound. Nami, set sail, or those Marines should wake up. It is good. Nami hurried to start the warship. What are these? Nozigo asked. Advertisement, these are all the food I got from the Marine ship. Some of them are already prepared and should be eaten early, and the rest, Nozigo, you send them to the kitchen for storage. Should last until we reach the next island, Naruto explained. The boats have started and are gradually moving away from the warship. Seeing the food in this place, Nami and Nuo Kagao looked at each other, feeling inexplicably complicated. It was the first time they saw pirates snatching food from Marine. The point is that they succeeded, and they are still their captains. What kind of captain are we following? Nuo Kagao smiled and couldn't help but let out a sigh of emotion. Of course I followed a handsome and powerful captain. Naruto didn't want Nozigo to talk about his dark side. Although things like robbing warships are bizarre. After a while, the appearance of a bunch of sushi and Western food successfully saved their mouths. It's really great. If it's this kind of sailing life, I hope, BIDB, more Marine ships, so that my captain can play more wild. After Nami finished eating, he touched his vengeful belly and said in the most reverent tone. Naruto laughed angrily. As expected of a thief cat, she is indeed a female werewolf, speaking deceitful words with the most innocent expression. But who made this his choice, he can only accept it. By the way, Nami, I went to a cabin in the Marine halfway and collected a bunch of things. In another box, see if there is anything you can use. Naruto Jeyu said while sitting slumped on the chair. Nami's eyes lit up immediately, and he hurried over to open the box. By the way, Captain, have you brought the treasures from the family by the way, and which box are you putting them in? The new Nami is still the original thief cat. Even if there are things in his hands, he still won't forget the money. Naruto categorically denied it. Even if there was, he wouldn't give it to Nami. Advertisement after all, if it is given to Nami, it is estimated to be private property. Nami got up disappointed, shook his head and said, it's all useless things. The other party has them. I have searched them before. Their nautical charts are not even as detailed as mine. 1. Naruto couldn't help feeling ashamed. Curious how many pirates or marine bases were ransacked by Nami. Maybe the other party's status is not high. So there is nothing good. Naruto pondered for a moment before saying to her. This is somewhat true, after all, the one piece in his impression does not have such a character. It must be a stronger little guy. Moreover, when the opponent raised his sword today, the system did not collect the opponent's sword skills. It seems that he was not taken by the system, or, the system has failed again. Naruto thought about it secretly, but couldn't come to a conclusion. Captain, don't you just lie down like a salted fish after eating? After Nuo Kagao finished cleaning the kitchen and came out, he saw Naruto's image and said angrily. Naruto immediately raised his hand to touch his nose, and said with a smile, I'm afraid it's a bit difficult. After all, how old he was before, he had already lived a life like a salted fish. It's really hard to change for a while. Nuoki held her forehead high, as if she had nothing to do with him. Really, a person who is usually so reliable, why is his aura so strange every time after eating? Nuo Kagao complained to Naruto. By the way, it's time for us to go ashore to replenish daily necessities. Which direction should we go next? Nuo Kagao looked at Nami and said. Nami opened the nautical chart and moved her fingers. It's the closest to Zailuobu village, and it's probably going to be a sunny day tomorrow. We should be able to land soon. After landing, the captain tried his best to find a cook for us. I've really had enough of barbecues with different heats. Nami said to Naruto. Understood, invite the other party if there is a suitable one. Naruto blinked his eyes and responded slightly perfunctorily. He found that Nami, who was worried about the ship in the original book, seemed to have become a foodie, and he didn't know whether it was because of his worrying too much or because Nuo Kagao went to sea together. 09. Big Talker Usopp Crabatail as Crow previous chapter. Next chapter advertisement. The next evening, the sea was calm. The three of Naruto finally arrived at Sarab village. But before they touched the shore, many flags of skulls suddenly rose from the side of the island. What are these? Nuo Kagao was puzzled. Naruto looked at this familiar picture, smiled. Isn't this a scam by the big talker Usopp? It was also very interesting to see this scene with my own eyes. Usopp aimed at him with a slingshot and a glass ball in his hand, but he was sweating nervously. This is his first time facing a real pirate. Stop your steps, or I'll make you come and go. Usopp almost stumbled through the words, his fingers visibly trembling. Peeved. It's not that Naruto looks down on Usopp, it's that this picture is so funny. Nami and Nozuko also laughed out loud. The people in this village are quite interesting, Nuo Kagao said with a smile. Being ignored by Naruto 3, which made Usopp angry. As soon as the finger is loosened, the pinball will be launched. The speed of the slingshot is average, but the accuracy of Usopp is not bad. But after all, he is not a sniper, but a kid playing with toys. Raise your hand to catch the pinball with 2 fingers. Captain, the opponent has launched an attack on us, shouldn't we fight back? Nami smiled sinisterly. Advertisement. The corner of Naruto's mouth twitched slightly. Nami didn't know when he was so black-bellied. Always liked to give people some special scares. The ship had landed, and what Naruto and the others said was heard clearly by Usopp. You ugly woman, just because you want to deal with me, see, I am the captain of Usopp with 8,000 men. Usopp made a sound in fear, and deliberately added the sound to the word 8,000. However, Naruto just wanted to draw a cross for him. Best of luck to Usopp. Nami is not a good-tempered person, isn't it bad to brag about numbers? I have to mention an ugly girl. This person can't be stopped even if he dies. Leave it to you to solve it, just don't kill him. Naruto looked at Nami, who was already angry, and said with a smile. Nami directly sneered with a 3-stage queen. Immediately afterwards, he took out a special steel pipe from behind. She used a level beyond the usual exercise, stepped on the flat ground, and came to Usopp in a few steps. You. Don't come here. Usopp shivered in fright. Nami's angry look was just too scary. Minutes later, Nami beat Usopp black and blue. A bragging pirate captain like you who only has 3 subordinates, with a nose long enough to be sawed off, dare to call me an ugly woman. The 3 children carrying the flag in the grass panicked when they saw their captain being beaten up. It's over, we have been found out, the captain has fallen, and the pirates are about to enter the village, run away. The 3 of them were so frightened that they dropped the flag, raised their hands high, and dropped Usopp screaming and ran away. The picture is so gratifying. Advertisement. Nuo Kagao couldn't help covering her mouth and laughing when she learned the truth. So there are 3 little ghosts. Wait until Nami has finished venting. Usopp already had a bunch of candied haws on his head, and his face was bruised and swollen. Seeing that Usopp's life was about to be threatened, Naruto stopped him. It's almost done, don't beat people up. HMPH. For the sake of the captain, I will let you go today. If you dare to speak nonsense again. Nami raised his fist and threatened, I will beat you into a pig's head. Usopp is ashamed. I have already been beaten into a pig's head by you, sister. What are you doing here? Robbing? Usopp asked cautiously, looking at the 3. Robbery? Ha 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 ha. Naruto inexplicably wanted to laugh. It is impossible to be a pirate without robbing, but he does not rob civilians. What can commoners have? Good things are in the hands of colleagues and marines and celestial dragons. We are not here to rob. We want supplies, but we will give you money. Naruto said, another purpose is for a certain pirate. Usopp raised his head subconsciously, and responded with obvious doubts in his eyes. Except for you 3 pirates, there are no other pirates in our village. Yes, but he's hidden, so you don't know, Naruto said. Usopp stared at Naruto suspiciously, and asked, then who is the pirate you're looking for? Captain of the Black Cat Pirates, Chloe. Crow? Isn't that guy dead? Asking for flowers. Usopp also pays attention to pirate information occasionally, so he just knows this name. I told you he's hiding it. After speaking, Naruto didn't want to continue to explain to Usopp, and walked across Usopp to the village. Liars aren't the crew he needs, and Usopp's man, he's not interested. Advertisement. Usopp looked at the backs of the three Naruto with a look of suspicion, hesitating for a moment or followed. Although the pirates are scary, he wants to know who the other pirate that Naruto said is hiding here is. When they came to the village, they only searched a bit, and they found Kaya's house. When Usopp saw that Naruto and the three were walking towards Kaya's house, he immediately became vigilant and raised his slingshot again to aim at Naruto. What are you doing there? Naruto glanced at Usopp's small slingshot, growing impatient. This time, Naruto won't let Usopp waste his time. The person we are looking for is in that villa. I advise you not to ask for trouble. Usopp's forehead was covered with cold sweat from Naruto's aura, and tremblingly said, Kaya is not a pirate, are you making a mistake? Kaya? Naruto laughed, of course I'm not looking for Kaya. The pirate we're going to deal with is her butler. Of course, he felt in his heart that Kaya could be recruited on board, so he specially helped her solve the problem of Crow. Crocodile? Usopp was taken aback. No wonder this guy is usually so fierce to me, it turned out to be a pirate. No, it might be these three pirates talking nonsense. I can't be fooled by them. They were probably looking for an excuse to deal with Crocodile and then Kaya. I absolutely cannot let them pass. Naruto didn't want to continue talking nonsense with Usopp, so he used illusion to make Usopp fall asleep. At this time, Nami asked, Captain, how do you know that the man named Chloe is not dead? He is still undercover here? Naruto pointed to the sky and said with a faint smile, God told me. Nami gave Naruto a blank look. If you don't want to say it, then don't say it. Why did you say it, and deceive me like a child? Naruto smiled, and then led the three of them to continue walking up the mountain towards Kaya's villa. 10. Silent steps. It is useless to learn previous chapter. Next chapter advertisement. Soon after they left, 3 diced radish just ran past. Seeing Usopp's eyes closed, subconsciously thought he was dead. Tears flowed out in a flash. Hey, I'm sorry Captain, we shouldn't have left you and run away. Don't worry, we will inherit your will and pass on the Usopp pirates. However, the enemy is too powerful. Let's forget about the matter of revenge. We will leave it to our descendants to solve. With snot and tears in their noses and tears, the three of them picked a cluster of wild flowers and placed them next to Usopp. Then wiped away the tears, picked up the tools and prepared to dig a hole for Usopp to landfill. I am the leader of Usopp who leads 8,000 pirates. Usopp suddenly closed his eyes and said something in his sleep. The 3 little radish heads were frightened and hugged together. Frauded. Lied. Captain Usopp lied. The cries of the 3 little ghosts directly awakened Usopp, who had fallen into the low-level illusion. Usopp jumped up when he opened his eyes and said, who is dead, how can he cheat the corpse? But when the words fell, at 18, he saw the 3 younger brothers in front of him. The 3 of you just left me and ran away by yourself, you are too disrespectful. The trio lowered their heads and looked ashamed. I'm sorry, Captain Usopp, we are afraid. Seeing the appearance of the 3, Usopp couldn't continue to be angry, and could only say, did you see those 3 pirates? The 3 turnips shook their heads at the same time. When they came, the 3 Naruto had already left far away. Captain, did you defeat that pirate by pretending to be dead? Advertisement. Usopp jumped out of anger. As a big talker, what he cares most about is face, and now the 3 younger brothers actually guess that they can only survive by pretending to be dead? How is it possible, Captain Usopp? I will fight 300 rounds with the 3 of them. It's a pity that there are so many of them. I almost passed out when I was attacked by one of the female devils. Usopp smugly talked about a record that didn't exist. The 3 little ghosts didn't understand anything. They just thought that Usopp would not lie to them, so they all showed expressions of admiration. As expected of our captain, he is so handsome. Of course. No, I'm going to save Kaya. Usopp, who finally remembered Naruto's 3 movements, left this sentence and hurried to Kaya's house. But he ran back home halfway and took all the Tibetan goods with him. He didn't think he could deal with those 3 terrifying pirates empty-handed. When he arrives, the door of Kaya's house was open, and the 2 bodyguards fell to the ground, motionless. I don't know if I died or passed out. Who are you? You are not welcome here. Captain Crow has gold-framed eyes, green hair, and a big back, looking like a gentle scum. Kaya was also startled by the sound outside, opened the window and looked down to see the scene of Captain Crow and Naruto confronting each other. Karabattle, what happened? Kaya asked. Crow turned to look at Kaya, and then bowed like a gentleman. It's okay, Miss Kaya, but a few thieves broke in. Little thief? Naruto sneered, the real thief should be you, Dr. Crow. Crow's glasses flashed coldly, and his eyes were fixed on Naruto. I don't know what you were talking about, who is Crow? Crow said calmly. Advertisement, it doesn't matter if you don't admit it, you will lie, but the reward order will not. Naruto took out a reward order about Crow from several years ago and said. How is that possible? Kaya exclaimed. The pirate on the bounty order looks exactly the same as her butler, Clabatel. Crow was even more nervous, but his expression remained calm. It's just a reward order, as long as he refuses to admit it, no one can say that he is the pirate. Is it strange that there are two pirates who look alike in this world? Besides, this reward order was made a few years ago, and it has long since lost its effect. That pirate Chloe has been killed by Captain Marine Monka. No proof. Hey, sir, don't you think it's ridiculous for you to correct me with a pirate bounty order that was revoked many years ago? Crow said coldly. Naruto chuckled and threw away the reward order. I didn't have to prove that you were a pirate, I just came here to kill you. As soon as the words fell, Naruto pointed at Crow like a gun. Boom. Water bullets shot from Naruto's fingertips and pierced Crow's shoulder. Ah. Crow covered his bleeding shoulder and looked at Naruto, what? He clearly felt that there was no metal residue in his body, and Naruto did not take out real bullets. But his shoulder really hurt like he had been hit by a bullet. It's nothing, it's just bullets. Naruto smiled lightly, and then he was about to shoot again. Crow sensed Naruto's intention and immediately dodged with silent steps. Open black lens bracket ding. The host vigorously grasped the pace, making no sound. Move quickly without making any sound. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement, oh? This ability is good, but unfortunately it is of no use to me. Muttering to himself, Naruto grabbed back with his hand, grabbing Crow who wanted to sneak attack him. Although there is no sound, the breath of life is still very strong, Mr. Crow. What? Crow was full of disbelief. What kind of breath of life? Who is this person in front of him? No one answered Crow's doubts, so he grabbed Crow's hand and threw it to the ground. Because of the use of strange force, Naruto directly smashed a big hole out of the yard of Kaya's house. Crow was lying in the middle of the big pit, feeling as if his bones were about to be broken. Oh, I'm sorry, it's all because I shot too hard, I'll treat you right now. Saying that, Naruto came to Crow in a flash, and healed him with healing jutsu. Then grab his hand again, and throw it again, boom. The courtyard of Kaya's house sank another 2 meters. Meanwhile, Usopp, who was hiding in the shadows, was scared to death. Originally he wanted to save Kaya, but now he didn't even dare to move. He was afraid that he would be discovered by Naruto, and he would clean up like the same. It's scary, this guy, is this the real pirate? Usopp said tremblingly. Stop. Just when Naruto healed Crow and was about to fall again. Kaya rushed over and stood in front of Crow. You are not allowed to do anything to Krabatel, Kaya said firmly. Naruto paused for a second, then said, you think you can stop me? No, but I will never let you hurt Krabatel again. Kaya shouted loudly, as if to embolden herself. 11. My melee destroys the Black Cat Pirates previous chapter. Next chapter advertisement. Usopp in the distance watched Kaya charge forward bravely, and became entangled for a moment. Kaya, run, why are you saving that vicious housekeeper? Usopp thought in his heart, but he didn't dare to be as brave as Kaya to save her. You are protecting someone who is trying to hurt you, Naruto said to Kaya. You're talking nonsense, Krabatel never hurt me, Kaya yelled angrily. Really, what is he doing now? Naruto pointed behind Kaya. I saw that Crow got up at some point, with a cat's paw on Kaya's neck. Let me go, or I'll kill her. Crow would not foolishly think that Kaya could protect him, he saw terror in Naruto's eyes. It was an absolute horror of killing without blinking an eye. The only way out he saw was Naruto's admiration when Kaya stopped him. This man needs this woman. Mr. Krabatel? Kaya looked at Crow behind him with some confusion and fear. Miss Kaya, I'm sorry, that man is right. Crow explained with a sneer, my name is not Krabatel, my real name is Crow. Captain of the Black Cat Pirates, Chloe. Hearing the truth from Crow, Nami and Nozuko who were watching the battle looked at Naruto in surprise. They thought that Naruto was going to kill innocent people randomly, but who knew what Naruto said was actually true. The gentleman-looking butler in front of me is really a heinous pirate. Mr. Krabattler. Kaya couldn't accept the reality. Even so, you're not a pirate now, are you? You never hurt me, did you? Mr. Crocodile, Kaya shouted hoarsely. Crow's expression showed hesitation, as if repentant, but in an instant it turned into an evil face. And with a morbid laugh, hee 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 ha 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 ha, Miss Kaya, you are really naive. You don't think your parents died of natural causes, do you? Could it be? Kaya's eyes widened with an incredulous expression. Advertisement, that's right, I killed it. Crow sneered. How could a pirate with a bounty of more than 10 million want to be your housekeeper? My goal from beginning to end is to get your family's property. Hearing this, Wei Ya finally gave up. The housekeeper who took care of her for 3 years hurt her family. Naruto sees that Kaya has understood the truth of the matter, so he doesn't hold back anymore. The eyes change to Rinnegan, and the eyes look towards Chloe. Tsukuyomi. A second later, Crow, who had experienced inhuman torture in the Tsukuyomi space, returned to the real world and fell straight down. It's over. Naruto said flatly. Kaya resolved the crisis, and turned to look at the butler who had taken care of her for many years with a complicated expression. Don't think too much, he's just an idiot pirate. As a pirate, if you want to seek property instead of robbing it, you choose to hide for 3 years, killing the other party with small means, which really makes Naruto speechless. Is this the person whose IQ is second only to Beckman? I don't think so. Well, thank you. Sir, if it weren't for you, I think he would have killed me soon, Kaya said sadly. Just call me Naruto. My name is Nami, Nozigo. My name is Usopp. Naruto 3 glanced at Usopp who had jumped out, begged to differ. Kaya was happy to see Usopp. Usopp, for Kaya, Usopp, who always tells him jokes, is a very good friend. Kaya, I'm sorry I'm late. Usopp looked sorry, as if he could beat Crow if he got there sooner. Peeved, it's okay, I'm glad you can come. Advertisement. Kaya knows that Usopp is bragging, and also knows that Usopp's presence is useless. But she just found it funny to see Usopp. Miss Kaya, we are not here just to help you solve this trouble, Naruto said. Anything else? Kaya asked suspiciously. Well, do you have a nice boat? I'd like to buy it. Naruto likes the Melly very much, the little sheep is warm and cute. Kaya also thought of the ship left by her father. Although she didn't know why Naruto knew about it, it didn't affect her giving the ship to Naruto. You don't need money, just treat it as a reward for saving me, and I will give you that boat. Really? Thank you so much. Nami was very happy when she heard that she could save a lot of money. Excited, she grabbed Kaya's hand directly and thanked her non-stop. Those who didn't know thought Kaya was her savior. Naruto ignored Nami's Bailey's behavior and turned to look at Crow who fainted. Thinking about it didn't kill him. To get rid of the roots, he decided to use Crow as bait to attract the remaining cadres of the Black Cat Pirates. Catch them all. That night, Naruto's group stayed at Kaya's house and planned to set sail the next day. In the dead of night, everyone went to bed early, but 3 uninvited guests sneaked in. Zango, are you sure that Captain Crow is defeated? Impossible. Sam, one of the Cat brothers, doubted. What did I lie to you for? Zango rolled his eyes at Sam. I saw it with my own eyes. If it wasn't for me not showing my pomelo, I wouldn't be able to come back to your rescue. Is the other party so powerful? Boogie, the Catman brother, also began to doubt. They hadn't encountered any decent enemies in East Blue. Shush, be careful. Captain Crow is in the front utility room. Zango signaled the 2 of them not to talk. The rescue is about to begin. Advertisement. The 3 tiptoed around the house to explore. Sam, open the door, Zango said. Why did I go? Sam asked suspiciously. Zango is obviously closer to the door of the storage room. There is no reason for him to go up and open the door. Could it be a fraud? Rescuing Captain Crow is a great credit. I think we have a good relationship on weekdays, but I specially gave this credit to you. Zango fooled Sam in a serious manner. Sam was a bit silly, although he doubted Zango at first, but when he heard about the great contribution, he immediately forgot all the traps and schemes. Budge, you go and open the door. Yes, sir. Sam is stupid, and Bruce is stupid and naive. Immediately go ahead and defeat the door of the storage room, Nuauchines, when you hear the order. Zango took a few steps back indiscriminately, looking at the door and carefully guarding it. Once something is wrong, he can retreat immediately. Sam also had his own calculations. If there was nothing wrong, Bugie's contribution would be due to the Cat brothers. If there is a problem, he will give up his good brother for many years. Squeak. The door of the storage room opened slightly, revealing the figure of Crow who was in a state of distress and still not awake. Captain Crow. Sam was overjoyed, and pushed Bougie away and was about to rush in. But a figure appeared from the other side of the storage room. The fish is hooked and fainted. Not good. Zhangao immediately sensed something was wrong and wanted to run away, but suddenly his body felt as if he had been shot through by a bullet, and he lost all strength. Water style. Water iron cannon technique. With a gun in his hand, Naruto fired 3 shots in a row and killed the 3 of Zhangao in an instant. Looking at Crow aside, Naruto smiled slightly, and shot again in the head. So far, the Black Cat Pirates are all wiped out. 12. Kaya joins in previous chapter. Next chapter advertisement. Next morning, Naruto got up early, intending to ask Kaya for the Mary, and to ask her if she is willing to board the ship. But just outside the door of Kaya's room, he found that the door was open. Is Kaya up already? With doubts, Naruto walked in. But it turns out that Kaya's servant Melly is taking a doctor to see Kaya. What happened? Naruto asked. Miss Kaya seemed to have caught a cold last night, and now she is running a high fever. The servant Melly stood up and said worriedly. Naruto glanced at the doctor, then at Kaya, who was flushed and sweated all over her cheeks. I'll do it. Naruto walked over and pushed the doctor away. You. The doctor was pushed away inexplicably, and was about to get angry. But Naruto glanced at him. The horror of the abyss made the doctor shut up instantly. I said I'll come. Naruto said lightly. Mr. Naruto still knows medical skills. Mary seemed a little surprised. Yeah. Naruto nodded lightly, but didn't say a word. With his medical skills comparable to Tsunade's, he can be said to be among the best in this world. Treating a cold is a matter of a moment. After all, there is no better cure than healing jutsu. One hand rested on Kaya's chest. Naruto's hand glowed green, and slowly healed him with chakra. After a while, Miss Kaya's breathing became gentle. The flushed cheeks also became normal. Seeing that Naruto cured Kaya with unreasonable medical skills, the local doctor in Zailuabu village seemed to have seen a god, and his face was full of disbelief. Okay, just rest for a while. Naruto said. The servant Melly stepped forward and took a closer look at Kaya's condition. It was indeed much better. Thank you, Mr. Naruto. Mary bowed. Advertisement. No, if you have nothing to do, can you prepare breakfast for us? I'm a little hungry, Naruto said. Of course, said Mary and hurried to prepare breakfast. The doctor on the side looked at Naruto and wanted to say something, but thinking of Naruto's scary eyes just now, he could only leave in disgust. This excellent doctor in front of me is not easy to communicate with. After a while, Mary came to ask Naruto to have breakfast. Nami and Nozuko got up too. Miss Kaya is sick? Nami was a little surprised. Yes, miss, she has been in poor health since her parents passed away. A little stimulation will lead to a serious illness. Melly sighed. Hearing that Kaya's physical fitness is so poor, both Nami and Nozi are a little worried. They all know that Naruto wants Kaya on the boat, but is Kaya's physical fitness really suitable for floating in the sea? Naruto, Kaya's body shouldn't be able to support her to live in the sea? Nami asked. Naruto nodded. It's really not suitable if you don't have an excellent doctor to accompany you. Excellent doctor? Nuozagao sighed. Where can we find an excellent doctor at this time? Don't look for it, I am. Naruto ate the last bit of breakfast and wiped his mouth. You, Captain, you also know medical skills? Nuozagao asked in surprise. Well, not only do I have medical skills, but my medical skills are among the best in the world. Of course, if I don't just compete in the treatment of diseases, my medical skills can be ranked first in the world. Because I can raise the dead, Naruto said lightly. Both the Rinne Tensei technique and the impure world reincarnation can serve this purpose. Resurrecting the dead, isn't it a lie? Nami didn't believe it. If Naruto can resurrect the dead, Nami must convince him to help him revive Belmel. Of course it's not a lie, but there are 2 conditions to achieve this goal. Advertisement, 1 is my life, trade my life for another. The other is to kill another person, so that the dead can survive in the world with the help of the resurrection of the living body. However, people who have been revived in this way are not considered normal resurrections, because they have no body temperature, but only puppets with memories, can talk and fight, and can also be called zombies. Zombie. Nami and Nozuko felt slightly frightened. They didn't want Belmel to turn into a zombie. As for Naruto sacrificing himself to save Belmel, it is even more impossible. Near noon, Wii woke up. Kaya trembled her eyelashes, opened her eyes slowly, sat up. I haven't slept so comfortably in a long time. Yes, if you feel comfortable, then sleep for a while. Naruto's voice startled Kaya. Looking at the savior beside the bed, Kaya blushed. It must have been embarrassing just now, right? The atmosphere of silence gradually spread. Ahem. Naruto broke the atmosphere with a loud voice, looked at Kaya and said, "Do you want to join my pirate group, Kaya?" Kaya froze for a moment, raised her finger and pointed at herself, her eyes full of doubts. "Why?" Kaya asked. "Seeking Flowers 0, because I like you very much," Naruto said. Kaya blushes. "You know how to cook?" Naruto asked. Kaya nodded. "Some, but it's not delicious." Yes, how about it, do you want to get on my boat?" Kaya hesitated for a moment and said, "But my health is very poor, I'm afraid I can't adapt to life on the sea. With me, the excellent captain of the ship's doctor, you don't have to worry about your body." Naruto's eyes fixed on Kaya's eyes. Advertisement. "Believe me, I can cure you of any disease." Kaya was blushed again by Naruto. "Since the captain said so, why should I refuse?" "Welcome to join," Nami and Nozagao on the side said in unison. "Thank you." Kaya smiled softly. After a while, Melly prepared lunch for everyone to eat. At the same time, he also knew the news that Kaya was going to sea. "What, Missy is going to sea?" Melly screamed. "Yes, I have always yearned for life at sea, so I agreed to Captain Naruto's invitation," Kaya said softly. "But miss, your body." Melly was a little worried. "Don't worry, Naruto's medical skills are superb." Kaya gave Melly a reassuring look. But Melly couldn't rest assured, he was a very loyal servant of Kaya. "No matter what, I can't let go of my worries about Kaya." "Well, delicious." Naruto is shielding the conversation between their master and servant, grabbing food with two women who don't care about their image. Melly's eyes lit up immediately when he heard the voice. He walked straight towards Naruto, without saying a word, and bowed. "Please let me join your pirate group. I don't worry about the eldest lady going out alone. She has never traveled far. Without me, she will definitely feel uncomfortable. I can cook the delicacies you are eating now." Melly solemnly introduced himself to Naruto. But Naruto had food in his hand, looked up at him with a bright sound. "I refuse, there will be Kaya after cooking," Naruto said mercilessly. "No, how can you let the eldest lady cook?" Mei Li was surprised. This makes Naruto very unhappy. "Am I the captain, or are you the captain?" "I'm a pirate," Naruto said fiercely, then directly picked up the knife and fork and inserted it into the meat, eating the meat with a big mouthful. 13. The Mary is ready to leave on the little sheep. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Frightened by Naruto's aura, Mei Li's face immediately turned pale, and his body trembled. He felt infinite terror from Naruto. The man in front of him is definitely in existence who has killed many people. Kaya noticed that the atmosphere was abnormal, and said quickly, "No need, I can handle it by myself, and I also want to become more mature, Mr. Melly." The sound of Kaya laughing and talking can be heard throughout the restaurant. The three of Naruto and Nami are completely immersed in the food, or they are deliberately immersed. Knowing Naruto's horror, Melly felt even more worried and asked Kaya to follow. But he really couldn't stop Kaya's thoughts. After all, he is just a servant and cannot influence Kaya's thoughts. "What? Ouya is going to be a pirate?" Usopp was surprised after receiving the news from Melly. 060. "Yeah, no matter how much I try to persuade the lady to stick to my own opinion, Usopp, why don't you try to persuade the lady?" Usopp didn't seem to hear Melly's words, instead he clenched his fists and said excitedly, "In that case, I want to join too." Melly froze for a moment. "I asked you to persuade Miss Kaya, not to join. Why are you so unreasonable with your long nose?" "Mr. Usopp, what's so good about being a pirate?" Mary asked puzzled. "My father was a pirate, and I vowed to follow in his footsteps since I was a child," Usopp said with a firm gaze. Mei Li lived in Bungbu. Sure enough, if the son doesn't teach, it's the father's fault. Early the next morning, Usopp first gathered the 3 diced radishes together and revealed his plan. The little turnips cried goodbye to Usopp. Advertisement. Usopp approached Naruto with confidence. "Please let me join you, I want to be a pirate too." Usopp expresses his determination to Naruto right under Kaya's window. Nami poked his head out, with a look of disgust on his face. This weak and bragging guy also wants to get on the boat? Naruto was also a little dazed. Did he pry the male members of the Straw Hat Pirates? "Sorry, only women are accepted on my boat." Naruto's face was serious. He didn't give the other party a chance, and he shook his head and refused. Usopp's mood fell to the bottom in an instant. Naruto could still vaguely see Usopp's face in the shadows. It was a big hit at first glance. Actually, Usopp is very powerful. Why don't you make an exception? Kaya also heard Usopp's request upstairs, and was a little touched inside, and couldn't help but help out. After all, she knows Usopp's wishes best. Sorry, Kaya. Don't break out in silence, just pervert in silence. And Usopp is in the latter category. He really didn't want to take Usopp on the boat, and he had to be a Suobi, not a cowardly braggart. Actually, I have a disease called as long as a pirate ship is a girl's disease, so I am a girl. Usopp tried to put on a cute smile and speak in the loudest voice, but his face just ruined the whole atmosphere. It's just horrible. Vomit. Nozigo and Nami vomited rather shamelessly. Except for female crew members, transvestites, demons, and men are all objects of rejection, Naruto said decisively. You only accept female crew members, don't you want to sit back and enjoy the blessings? Advertisement. Usopp immediately changed his face, a look of understanding. Yes, because I have this ability. Naruto looked down at Usopp and said confidently. Usopp choked for a moment before saying, your idea of One Piece doesn't quite fit with me, sooner or later I will recruit a partner who suits me. Then he ran away desperately. Naruto looked at Kukyu's back and thought in his heart, your partners are a group of heartless people, and they really match you well. A few days later. The sun is shining brightly, and the wind and waves are still calm, making it suitable for travel as if you just came here. Naruto decides to set sail. And many more. Melly's eager voice came. He appeared in front of everyone with a suitcase in his hand, and handed it to Kaya. The pirate ship is ready. Everyone come with me. Soon, a big ship appeared in front of everyone. Naruto knew at a glance that this was the original Going Merry. Its prow is an alpaca. This is what Missy wants to give to you, but I also have a heartfelt request. I hope you can take good care of Missy on my behalf. That's for sure, he will be my crew member in the future. Naruto responded blankly. After that, Melly looked at Kaya again and said, if you get tired someday, come back, I will always be waiting for you in the village. Kaya was also very moved, she slammed, shed tears and nodded again and again. It's so touching, Nami said tearfully. Then, Nami couldn't help but look at Naruto with condemning eyes. It's like a poor master and servant who has been separated. Naruto gave Nami a blank look. God is such a hard-working master and servant, he didn't force Kaya to board the boat. He just rejected Melly. Advertisement. There is no Mary on the Mary A.H. On board, Naruto and others are preparing to leave. At this time, the dust rolled down the slope accompanied by a figure. And many more. Usopp's voice is in the mix. Finally, it stopped just in time before hitting the Golden Mary. I saw a huge package on his back. Kaya, wait a minute. Usopp yelled. Kaya immediately came out to check the movement, and her eyes lit up when she saw Usopp. These are the deadly weapons I prepared for you. If you encounter pirates, you can shoot them at them, and make sure to beat them to the ground. Usopp spoke back with obvious anticipation in his eyes. Naruto also walked out of the cabin and rolled his eyes when he saw Usopp's stupid 3.3 appearance. Is my crew something you can protect with a few small toys? The sea is not a playground. Thank you, Usopp. Naruto doesn't like it, but Wii likes it very much. In my heart, I also have a little regret for not being able to sail the sea with Usopp. You're welcome, we're friends. Usopp scratched his head and smiled shyly. Seeing Usopp's funny face, Kaya chuckled. No matter how long it was, she thought Usopp was a lot of fun. Okay, we should make a deal. Naruto pouted and urged Nami to sail. He admitted that he was a little jealous. A little. Usopp also wanted to poach a corner? There are no doors. Kaya's cooking. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Usopp, although we are not in the same pirate group, I hope to be on the sea one day, and by then you must be the most powerful shooter. Kaya smiled at him. Kaya. Usopp was so moved that he immediately became tearful. Then he raised his hand to wipe away his tears, and solemnly nodded to Kaya with a firm expression. Naruto made a tut-tisk sound from the side, breaking the warm atmosphere without concealing his disgust. And you, if I make Kaya sad, I will definitely set you up as a hornet's nest. With a trembling voice, Usopp pointed his index finger at Naruto, swearing his determination to him. Ah! Naruto sneered, and directly used an illusion. Usopp's eyes immediately glazed over. Naruto's eyes were obviously calculating. The corners of his mouth were slightly hooked, and with malicious thoughts, he said to him, Captain Crow is resurrected on your left. Sure enough, Usopp's eyes immediately filled with fear. A scream rang out. Usopp 18 ran straight away. Naruto hugged his belly and laughed out loud on the spot. Kaya asked worriedly, "What did you do to him?" "It's okay, I just pulled him into the illusion. I guess I met Captain Crow." Naruto waved his hand indifferently and said. Seeing Kaya's worried look, he still explained it, so as not to affect the image and relationship, and said, "This illusion will be automatically dispelled soon, you can rest assured." Kaya breathed a sigh of relief. Advertisement, however, what Naruto didn't make clear is that the illusion can be undone without the help of the caster, and the caster himself needs to realize that this is an illusion or defeat the illusion to undo it. And this is a play on words that he deliberately concealed. Soon, Naruto took Nami and they set off. First day at sea. Remembering her identity as a chef, Kaya volunteered to prepare lunch at noon. This is greatly supported by Nami and others. Boom. There was a loud bang. Everyone was taken aback. Naruto directly appeared at the kitchen door through Flying Thunder God, and shouted, "Kaya, are you okay?" A figure with a face so dark that it rushed out of the kitchen at lightning speed, holding a spatula in his hand. Scared me to death. I thought I was going to be completely footed here because of cooking. Kaya patted her chest, thanking herself for surviving a catastrophe. As the black smoke gradually dissipated, the appearance of the kitchen was finally exposed in front of Naruto. I saw broken eggshells and debris falling in the kitchen. It's much more ruthless than the first time I cook, kitchen killer. Naruto couldn't help giving her a thumbs up mockingly, and said to her. Kaya's face turned red from the ridicule, she threw down the spatula and ran back to the room. This action earned Naruto the glares of Nami and Nokigo. Okay, it's all my fault, I shouldn't be so mean, and I'll go and expose people later. Naruto immediately raised his hands in surrender, his face full of helplessness. Who let him be spoiled by those women in the ninja world, forgot Kaya for a moment and they were still girls. Advertisement, this is indeed his fault. Immediately afterwards, Naruto went to prepare the barbecue and brought it to Kaya. Kaya, I'm so sorry, I shouldn't say you're a kitchen killer. In fact, you're much better. I've seen girls who can turn food into poison and corrosive. You're not exaggerating at all. Naruto said sincerely. Clinker. Kaya cried even harder. Naruto didn't know why, he could only see Kaya crying harder, and felt a little dizzy for a while. In the end, Nuo Kagao couldn't stand it anymore, and came directly to drive Naruto out, comforting him personally. Wait until Naruto is almost full. The two came out of the room. You two finally came out. If you don't come out, Nami and I will be finished eating. Naruto took the food with one hand, and directly finished the meat piece by piece with the other hand. Kaya and Nuo Kagao quickly went up to take the food in his hand. For the next period of time, with the help of Nuo Kagao, Kaya finally managed to make a piece of food and put it on the table. It's really not easy, you both have worked hard. Naruto looked at the sandwich just out of the pan in front of him, and said hesitantly. Because he is a bit scared, who let him be the first to try tooth food. With eyes closed, he hollow square half of the sandwich. He opened his eyes and saw the two women waiting expectantly for his answer. Don't worry, it's already fine. The answer really made Kaya elated, and she hurried back to the kitchen and put all the leftover food on the table. Among them, the most outstanding one is Naruto, advertisement. Because he directly remembered Kaya's words and actions in his heart, and at the same time used Shadow Clone, occupying the entire room. Kaya was taken aback too. It was the first time for her to watch Naruto use ninjutsu up close. This way I can eat a lot of food repeatedly and fill up faster. Naruto saw Kaya's surprised gaze and took the initiative to explain to her. But also because Kaya has just successfully made the sandwich, causing the next period of time, it will appear on the table from time to time to wipe the table. Sandwiches have also become the second food that makes them accept incompetence after barbecue. The sea is calm and the sun is just right. Living in such a bland sea at 780 degrees, Naruto felt like he was going to be moldy. But Nami frowned in the room, lost in thought. She has been thinking about the sailing route in front of her for a long time, and found that no matter which direction she goes in, she will eventually pass through the 16 branch islands of Marine. It made her very sad. Nami, what's the matter? As soon as Kaya entered the room, she saw her sitting upright on the chair, and said with concern. Nami sighed directly and couldn't help but tell Kaya what she thought. In the end, one more man of sorrow was added. Finally, Naruto came over to ask people to eat. Seeing this scene, he couldn't help laughing. What are you doing, just sitting there motionless? We're going to pass through the Marine 16 branch island this time, and I don't know if something will happen. Nami responded subconsciously, But when she saw Naruto, she inexplicably thought of what happened in Kokoyashi village, and suddenly gained confidence. What are you afraid of? Come and kill one, come and kill another, not to mention killing everyone back then. Naruto said confidently. Nami immediately realized that she was thinking wrong, clapped her small hands on the table, and said with a corner of her mouth, "That's right, with the captain around, what am I afraid of?" She decided to go through the island of the Marine 16 branch to see what the place where the pirates colluded with looked like. 15. Crush the storm and reach branch 16 previous chapter. Next chapter advertisement under Nami's command, they soon approached the 16 branch islands. A copper wall and an iron wall stand not far away. From afar, you can see the logo of a seagull holding a wrench in its mouth and the font of the Marine 16 branch appearing on the huge door. Naruto looked at the logo and smiled, then turned to Nami and said, "Do you think this logo looks like a seagull holding a wrench in its mouth to decorate everywhere?" Nami suddenly felt a bit like it when he saw it. Then let's go to the nearby islands to see what kind of shelter this marine base has given them. Naruto looked at the sign and smiled viciously. Nami's heart skipped a beat. She always felt that Naruto would do something amazing. At this time, a strong wind blew up. Nami could clearly feel that the moisture in the air had increased. Thin clouds and cirrus clouds slowly gathered together, getting lower and thicker, and slowly forming long dark clouds. "The storm is coming," Nami whispered, and immediately ran out to direct Nuo Kagao to change direction. "Take up the sails as soon as possible." Nami felt the gradually increasing wind and said solemnly. Although Naruto doesn't understand it, it is still possible to directly use Shadow Clone to cooperate with Nami to solve the problem. The avatars attached chakra to their feet, stepped on the pole firmly, and quickly put the sails away. "One rope and it's done. Kaya, you go back to your room first." Naruto thought of Kaya's physique, turned to her and said. This made Kaya a little sad, feeling that she was useless, and she couldn't even join in the storm. A big wave swept in and hit the boat directly. Kaya was knocked down by the powerful impact. Naruto just arranged for a shadow clone to escort her back. After all, it is a fact that she is fragile. Advertisement. The rain began to fall heavily, going merry rocks side to side directly in the ocean. Avoid these big waves, don't get hit, and don't capsize. Nami was a little worried, and ran to Nuo Kagao to encourage her and help her steer. Seeing that the big wave on the right is about to hit. If this cannot be avoided, the ship will be injured if the blow does not sink. Nami was in a hurry, took the helm and wanted to turn left quickly. At this time, Naruto's figure flashed past her, blocking her like a gust of wind. Naruto's eyes turned into Rinnegan. Susanoo appears. With a wave of the staff in his hand, accompanied by the appearance of a spiral shuriken, it directly cut off the water flow from the middle. Wow! Most of the seawater fell directly back into the sea, causing a great impact and pushing the boat far away. Another part landed on the boat, dousing Nami and others. On the other side, there was another big wave hitting head-on. Naruto seems to have eyes behind his back. Turning around, another spiral shuriken cut the waves from the middle like a sharp blade. The rain is getting heavier. A lot of water entered the deck and flowed into the cabin, and Nuo Kagao had already run in. With a basin in hand, walk around on the boat shaking from side to transport the water out. This is not going to work. We have to find a way to break through this storm, if only we can fly out directly. Nami held the helm in his hand, watched Naruto's effort to chop off the waves, and said anxiously. Naruto suddenly thought that Nami would use the method of strong winds to disperse the dark clouds in the future, and obvious thoughts flashed in his eyes. It seems that the training of Nami and the others will be put on the agenda, and it is not an option to always ask me to do it. Advertisement. Naruto whispered to himself, and his eyes fell on the dense and thick dark clouds above his head. He undoes Susanoo's form. Wind-style harm. Storm Uzumaki quickly formed. Naruto threw it towards the sky. Directly swallowed by dense dark clouds under ultra-high pressure. Boom. Wind-style crushing damage directly exploded. The dark clouds gradually receded. Seeing this, Nami immediately breathed a sigh of relief. It turns out that there is such a way, it's really amazing. Nami stared at the sky where the rain gradually stopped and the dark clouds receded, closed his eyes and felt the change of the wind direction, and muttered to himself. Naruto, teach me this trick. Nami looked at him expectantly and said. Naruto raised his eyebrows and suddenly realized that it seemed that with his appearance, the weather stick made by Usopp for Nami was lost. He fell silent for a moment. Forget it, there is a chance to give her a new weapon or devil fruit to increase her strength. You can't learn this now, our abilities are different. Naruto said to Nami, but he saw Nami's disappointed face, his conscience was hard to find, and he added, it's not too late to learn after I find you a weapon. Nami's eyes lit up immediately, and he looked at Naruto with a gentle attitude when he saw the gold and nodded heavily. Right now. They saw a location with a dock in the distance. It's just that there are no pirate ships near the port that dare to stay directly. There really are pirates who have just landed here, so brave. We'll just rest up here. We're tired from dealing with the storm just now, so we'll gather here at noon. Advertisement. Naruto announced the news frankly. In my heart, I began to plan how to spend a period of time on this small island. Do you see that flag as a little familiar? It feels a little familiar. It seems to be a little bit, but I can't remember where I saw it. It shouldn't matter. Even if the pirates arrive, they don't dare to make trouble. After all, we are so close to the Marine 16 branch. In the market near the pier, the islanders saw the stop of the pirate ship, and they just exchanged a few words before withdrawing their thoughts. Naruto left going merry first and jumped to the ground. It looks good, but it's so calm, it's worthy of the place where Marine is, and the confidence is different. Naruto sighed. He is arranging for the clone to stay and look after the ship. Among the crowd, Lise Zhao, a soldier wearing a marine uniform, saw the flag of the Naruto pirate ship from a distance, and took out a reward list from his pocket with his backhand. It is Naruto without a doubt. I don't know how this photo got out, but he actually has 20 million Pele. It seems that you were right, Colonel Tanaka's opportunity has come. The soldier became agitated for a moment, looked deeply at Naruto, said something in a low voice, and left quickly. As Naruto approached the bazaar, he was alertly aware of a look looking at him. But when he looked over, he could only see the crowds coming and going. Naruto, where are we going now? That's right. Naruto has only one Kaya by his side. Who made her most vulnerable and alone? Unlike Nami, who has been collecting Bailey at sea for many years, Nuo Kagao has experienced the time of the evil dragon, and the vigilance and cleverness of the two have the ability to protect themselves no matter what. Walk around. 16. Colonel Rat Killer. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. The other side, the soldier is reporting his findings to Colonel Mouse. Colonel, we found Uzumaki Naruto, the captain of the Flash Pirates. Do you want to capture him? The tone of the soldier was very excited, as if he had discovered some treasure. Just him? Asked Colonel Mouse. No, there is another girl with him, the soldier replied. Keep an eye on me, I'm going to make him look good in person. Colonel Mouse's vicious voice came through the phone bug. He hates this group of pirates who destroyed his own money tree and killed his subordinates. Yes, Colonel, Naruto is ignorant of what he has exposed. Of course, even if he knew it, he wouldn't take it to heart, he was just a Colonel Mouse. This kind of guy is not as good as Monka. At this time, Naruto and Kaya are chatting with a vendor. Boss, how do you sell this orange? Naruto picked up an orange and asked. 2,000 Baileys a caddy. The man laughed, but the smile was a bit stiff, as if he was not used to such an expression, as if he was performing. Naruto noticed this anomaly, and didn't talk nonsense with the man. The eyes become Rinnegan, give the man a 250 illusion, and control the man's mind. Who are you? Naruto asked flatly. Marco, a marine soldier under Colonel Mouse of the Marine 16 branch, said the marine with a numb expression. He's marine? Kaya asked in surprise. Naruto asked the sailor disguised as a merchant. Does Colonel Mouse come out often, and where does he usually go? He intends to take the initiative to kill Colonel Mouse. There are many sailings, and I don't know where to go. The merchant's eyes were dull, looking straight ahead. Advertisement. Because I have been disguised in the market for a long time, I don't know the actions of Colonel Mouse. Naruto thought to himself. Looking at the disguised man, Naruto dispelled his illusion and let Zai fall asleep. After that, Naruto took a few oranges, threw a few Baileys on the opponent's booth, and left with the oranges in his mouth. He is useless. Let's find a better restaurant to eat, Kaya, Naruto suggested. Yeah. Kaya nodded. Soon, the two stepped into the largest restaurant here. Boss, bring me all the best food here, okay? Naruto, how can we finish eating so much? Kaya didn't want to waste food. Order some more, you can take it back to Nami and the others to eat, of course, delicious. Naruto explained. Kaya nodded, agreeing with Naruto's idea. But she felt that no matter whether it was delicious or not, she had to take it home, and it was shameful to waste food. After a while, rich food was slowly served. Naruto and Kaya ate a few mouthfuls and both felt good. It's delicious, it's better to bring some to Nami and the others. Naruto was praising the dish secretly, when a gunshot came out of the restaurant. Boom. Colonel Mouse appeared in the hotel at the same time with many Marines behind him. Flash pirates, Uzumaki Naruto, you are under arrest. The gun in Colonel Mouse's hand has been stuck in the index finger, and he is staring at Naruto and Kaya with wretched eyes. Naruto recognized each other at a glance. This mustache is the idiot Colonel Mouse. Kaya, don't worry, I'm here. Kaya's body trembled slightly at this time, obviously frightened by the gunshots. Seeing this, Naruto could only hug her to comfort her. Advertisement intuition told him that the Mouse Colonel was looking for him. Colonel Mouse looked at Naruto, ignoring himself and still picking up girls. Immediately, angrily, he fired a shot at Naruto. How dare you ignore me, go to hell. Boom. The gunshots caused everyone in the hotel to scream. Fire style extinguish fire. Naruto spits fireballs from his mouth. The fireball flew over and melted the bullets in midair and then rushed straight towards Colonel Mouse. Seeing the flames flying towards Colonel Mouse, Bayad, he immediately panicked, squatted down and rolled before avoiding an embarrassment. Fireball. What? Colonel Mouse was so angry that he jumped and shot Naruto several times. He didn't realize the difference in strength between himself and Naruto at all, and didn't even think about why Naruto could kill his cash cow. As a result, Naruto turned even colder, and said, "Do you think you are the only one who can shoot bullets?" Immediately afterwards, he raised his right hand and made a shooting gesture. A string of bullet-shaped water balloons shot towards Colonel Mouse. Colonel Mouse didn't know what Naruto was doing, but he subconsciously pulled his soldiers past him. Inexplicably, the sea soldier was directly used as a shield by him and died on the spot. When the surrounding soldiers saw this scene, they were chilled by Colonel Mouse and fearful of Naruto's methods. What kind of power is this? Naruto couldn't help but burst out laughing while clutching his stomach. This is the colonel you have been following all this time. He really is a young man, as timid as a mouse, and now he is too scared to stand up. Naruto's blunt words made all the soldiers present turn black. His hand just went up. Colonel Mouse immediately scolded the soldiers. If you don't hurry up and arrest people, they will all be watching me. Advertisement, Colonel, I found the pirate's accomplice. A soldier dragged out Kaya, who was hiding under the table, and told about their relationship. Naruto immediately turned cold. Kamui. Naruto's figure suddenly disappeared. The soldier had just said a word. Naruto appeared behind him in the next second, and there was a momentary change in the left eye socket. The air also seemed to have changed a little. Naruto's hand on the soldier's clothes accompanied him as he left. Pooh. The opponent's hands were forcibly twisted by Naruto and sent into time and space, dripping with blood. Kaya was rescued successfully. Fine. Naruto simply asked, and when he saw her nodding, he was immediately relieved. Tsukuyomi. Naruto's gaze met Colonel Mouse, who looked at him with a horrified expression in the distance, and dragged him directly into the world, killing him many times. And all this in the blink of an eye. Kamui. The reappearance of Naruto is at the side of Colonel Mouse. He directly used the dagger in his hand to decapitate Colonel Mouse, who was still not in the world of Tsukuyomi. The momentum was gone, and Naruto knew that Naruto had won without fighting. The colonel is dead, go and inform the captain and the others. I don't know who suggested it first, but a few of the soldiers immediately ran away in this name because they were greedy for life and fear of death. The team leader looked at them warily and said, "Don't be too arrogant, when we all gather together, it's time for you to be arrested." Shimotsuki Village, Koshiro previous chapter next chapter. Advertisement Naruto sneered, not knowing who gave them the confidence, thinking he would let these people go. He actually killed the colonel. Who is this, who is so courageous? Let's run, the 16th branch Marine will definitely come over soon, and it will be bad if we are implicated by then. When the diners who were hiding saw Naruto harvesting the head of Colonel Mouse, they talked a lot. They looked at each other and ran away along the wall in a flash. The remaining Marines looked at each other and surrounded Naruto, trying to frighten Naruto with words. You are dead, and someone will come and deal with you soon. You actually killed Colonel Mouse, Marine headquarters will definitely not let you go. Naruto scoffed at them. Shadow Clone plus Burst Rasengan's huge impact. Boom. There were multiple loud bangs, accompanied by screams. More than half of his soldiers who surrounded him were eliminated in an instant. Even the entire hotel was shattered due to the explosion. The dust dissipated, and lying on the ground were basically broken arms and limbs. It was the first time for Kaya to face this scene directly, and she couldn't help turning pale. The originally clean clothes were also dusty from the floating dust. At this time, the dispatched rescuers also arrived. Naruto is not afraid either. A shadow clone will get her to the same number. Water iron artillery. Advertisement: Naruto uses his hands to rob. Basically one person can solve multiple. It didn't take long for him to solve it. Blood flowed all over the ground. Kaya almost freaked out. Seeing that Naruto was about to go out, he immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Captain, wait a minute. Kaya stopped Naruto immediately with a voice. Looking at the disabled and dead people on this ground, she couldn't bear it after all. Don't kill too many Marines, they also have families. Hard to say. Naruto couldn't help being a little surprised and felt that she was too naive, so he said, "This is an inevitable thing, after all, we and Marine are in a hostile relationship." But Kaya bit her lower lip on her upper lip and said with obvious embarrassment. She also knew it was wrong, but they weren't all bad people. Okay, I get it, it's up to you, don't forget it. No way, it was really the first time he knew such an idea. However, for Kaya's sake, Naruto gave them a life. It's just that his life remained, but the physical torture was not so easy to solve. With a trick of Tsukuyomi, he dragged them in and taught them a simple lesson before releasing them. When they were released, they looked at Naruto's eyes full of fear, looked at each other, and ran away. Then Kaya nervously walked to Naruto's side, looking up at Naruto with obvious hesitation. Should we run away? After all, we killed the colonel of the 16th branch. It is estimated that the Marine will receive the news in a short time, come and check the reason. Kaya said to Naruto. Advertisement, don't worry, even if you are surrounded, I can lead you to fight a bloody path. Naruto raised his hand and touched Kaya's head and said. Kaya was even more confused, and after a while she said, I'm not afraid. So, Naruto arrogantly took Kaya to change a restaurant to eat and sleep. Everyone knew that Naruto was the pirate who killed Colonel Mouse, so they gave him a discount even more enthusiastically. This is really a talent, and it is also an ability to be hated by so many people. Naruto sighed. After repairing the next day, Naruto and his party left here. New Island, Naruto jumped, just in time to collide with a child who was playing and running. Seeing that the child was going to cry or not, Naruto immediately cast an illusion. The child's eyes immediately became dull and lifeless. What's the name of this place? Shimotsuki Village. Shimotsuki Village? Naruto immediately realized that he had come to Zoro's hometown. I don't know if he is still in the village now. Based on the urine of the system, if I compete with Koshiro, I should be able to obtain his sword skills? Naruto is also very interested in swordsmanship at the level of a great swordsman. Lead the way, kid. Naruto ordered to the child. Shortly after, Naruto followed the child to Koshiro's dojo. A smiling Shimotsuki in a kimono came out to take out the trash and just saw this scene. Ask for flowers. Advertisement. He recognized that the child next door to Naruto was next door, and he also saw that the child's eyes were wrong, so he immediately became very wary of Naruto. Can you spare that kid? Shimotsuki said with a smile. Naruto didn't come to look for trouble, and then he snapped his fingers, freeing the child from the illusion. The child immediately ran to Shimotsuki's side, hugged Shimotsuki's thigh and said, Mr. Koshiro, why am I here? I remember that I will fly tomorrow. Shimotsuki patted the child's head, the expression on his face unchanged. Maybe you are tired and sleepwalking in broad daylight. How can ordinary people fly in the sky? After going back to sleep, there will be nothing left. Koshiro smiled and patted the child's head. The child sighed like an adult, and then he took a look at Naruto, resting his index finger on his chin. Mr. Koshiro, I always feel that I am not dreaming, because I seem to have seen this little big brother before I flew into the sky. The child said with a tangled face. Naruto didn't expect the child to feel the idea of heaven in his illusion, and couldn't help showing a dark smile. Little friend, I have a way to let you experience the feeling of going to heaven again. Do you want to try? Naruto deliberately said to the child full of evil humor. It's time for you to go home, or you'll be playing mixed doubles. Koshiro dispelled the child's thoughts with one word, he didn't want to be beaten. The child disappeared in front of them in a flash, leaving only one sentence. I will come to study the secret of heaven next time. Naruto was overjoyed immediately. This kid is really funny. Is there something you want from me? An outsider. Koshiro looked at Naruto and said calmly. I have heard for a long time that Mr. Koshiro from the Ishin Dojo is a master of swordsmanship, so I came here to ask for advice. Naruto smiled with narrowed eyes. Koshiro shook his head and said, I don't think you're here to fight. Then what do you think I'm here for? Naruto asked. Root. Koshiro said flatly. I'm neither short of money nor women, what should I grab? Naruto asked again. Koshiro looked into Naruto's eyes and sighed, I don't know, but your eyes are full of danger. 18. Take on Shimotsuki Koshiro previous chapter next chapter. Advertisement, it doesn't matter whether it's dangerous or not. I'm here today because I want to challenge your swordsmanship, Naruto said with a smile. Naruto is very confident in his 10-fist sword. Only by fighting the top swordsman can his ability be improved. The sword skills that can be obtained after comparing with Shimotsuki Koshiro will definitely be able to better display the ability of Shikanjian. Naruto is determined to win this contest. Koshiro sighed and said, you will be disappointed, my sword can't even cut through paper. To tell you the truth, as long as I want my sword can send people flying in the sky, Naruto said lightly. Koshiro was startled when he heard this, and opened his eyes that had been squinting, with a cold glint in them. Koshiro's aura also sharpened after opening his eyes. You're threatening me. Koshiro stared at Naruto. Naruto could feel a sharp chill locking, 980, and fixed him, as long as he moved, he would be cut. Just kidding, Naruto said with a smile, you're kidding me too, there's no such thing as a sword that can't cut. If such a sword exists, there must be a sword that sends people flying in the sky. The expression on Koshiro's face didn't change, but looking at Naruto's eyes, he understood that Naruto is a man of one word and today's fight cannot be avoided. Advertisement, then let's fight. Koshiro gripped the wooden sword at his waist. Mr. Koshiro, don't underestimate me. You can't use a wooden knife. I saw that Naruto formed seals with both hands, opened the Rinnegan, and the Tianchuan sword slowly took shape in Naruto's hands. Naruto said, this is my sword. Those who are stabbed by it will be pulled into a fantasy world, and may be permanently sealed. It will not work if you don't show your strength. Koshiro looked at the 10-fist sword in Naruto's hand with a serious expression. He turned and walked into the house. Koshiro and Naruto walked to the center of the yard and stood still. Koshiro slowly drew out the long knife. With the appearance of the blade, the original metal luster on the blade disappeared, replaced by a deep black. The wind blows and leaves are blowing in the courtyard, but the situation around Naruto and Koshiro is horrifying. The leaves close to the Shikanjian instantly sparkled, and the leaves flying towards the black knife slid down the ground along the blade without breaking. When Naruto saw this scene, a trace of caution flashed in his eyes. Koshiro is not simple, he deserves to be a great swordsman, but just because the leaves are not broken, he should not be underestimated, on the contrary, he should be more cautious. The reason why the 10-fist sword can bury the leaves is because Naruto's murderous aura is released, and Koshiro's leaves are not damaged because he has entered the realm of the unity of man and nature. Naruto is looking forward to the battle with Koshiro even more, and his harvest will definitely not be less. The swordsmanship of the great swordsman is his. There are not many tricks in the duel between masters and masters, and they are often killed by one blow, bloody. Naruto and Koshiro met each other's eyes. Both of them were staring at each other, looking for the weakness of ki around the other. Naruto's control over chi is weak, but Naruto's Rinnegan has been activated. As long as he grasps the weak point, he can win with one blow. Advertisement. The two stood face to face for a long time, as if time had been frozen in this space. Suddenly, the two jumped up and rushed towards each other with their swords raised. The blades collided and moved away, until the two of them staggered by a position, and the crisp sound of the blades colliding was heard in the space. There is a mushroom flower knife in the middle of the clouds in the sky, and the blue sky can be seen from the gap of the flower knife cross. Koshiro looked at the blade in his hand with a gap in the words of Hidaoyi, and smiled wryly. I lost, I am willing to bow down. Naruto thinks that Koshiro's strength is really good. After all, Koshiro's sword is made of metal, and his 10-fist sword is composed of chakra, damaged during the duel. The unity of man and nature means a stronger control over chi. Koshiro lost to the sword, and he really deserves to be a great swordsman. But this superb swordsmanship is his own. Naruto is secretly proud. Mr. Koshiro's strength is really strong, and I was able to win because of the light of the sword, Naruto said. After the two compared each other, Koshiro regained his smiling expression. Naruto admired from the bottom of his heart. The more successful a person is in a certain field, the harder it is to accept failure. Koshiro, as a long-established great swordsman, was defeated by his little known, and there was no sign of anger. Your Excellency, the competition is over. I don't know your name, I'm really rude, Koshiro said. Naruto has acquired superb sword skills, and when he was in a good mood, he returned with a pleasant face. My name is Naruto, and I am still a small person. The little man can't stand my sword, so what's your purpose in challenging me? I've already been defeated by you. Please tell me what you want. Koshiro's tone was a bit dignified. Naruto laughed. I just heard that Mr. Koshiro's swordsmanship is superb, so I came here to challenge and learn. There is no other purpose, please rest assured, sir. Advertisement. Koshiro was stunned. Just a challenge to study? Naruto nodded affirmatively. Seeing this, Koshiro calmed down from the heart raised by Naruto, who knocked on the door. Putting aside the worries in his heart, Koshiro's true nature as a swordsman was exposed. I saw him eagerly said, Your Excellency's knife is completely composed of haki, and its hardness can be compared with that of a fast knife without wounding. What kind of sword technique is this? Naruto said proudly. This sword is called the Ten-Fist Sword. Whether it was in the past or in the future, it can only be used by me alone. We just had a competition of pure swordsmanship, you haven't seen the horror of this knife yet. Could Lord Naruto show me? Koshiro was very interested. Why not, but Mr. Koshiro has to be careful. Naruto quickly formed a seal, drew out the Ten-Fist Sword and stabbed at Koshiro. Seeing Koshiro in front of him in a hallucination, Naruto beckoned the children who entered the house to move Koshiro into the house. Although Naruto doesn't show it on the surface, in fact, Koshiro's human knife integration still caused some troubles for Naruto. Thanks to Naruto's ability to use chakra for 2.3 self-healing, Koshiro did not discover his flaws. Through sparring with swordsmanship, you have learned your hands, and you have gained something. It is time for Koshiro to see what is beyond the sky, and there are people beyond people. Let him see the true ability of Ten-Fist Sword, maybe it will make his strength even higher. Naruto absolutely does not admit that he is narrow-minded and wants Koshiro to experience the power of the illusion. Naruto happily went to find Nami, Kaya and the others. Old man Shaw has no beauty. Not long after Naruto left, Koshiro woke up from the illusion covered in cold sweat. The boy named Naruto was so powerful. Is the sword made entirely of haki really stronger than the fast sword without wounds? Naruto doesn't know what kind of shock he has left. He is now eating the love bento that Kaya made for him on the boat. 19. Invitation to Makino rejected previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. The sea stretches as far as the eye can see, and sailing on the sea is very boring. Looking forward is blue, looking up the sky is still blue. Fortunately, there were Nami, Kaya and Nuo Kagao to accompany them. The three beauties have their own characteristics, but the number of people is a little less, and going merry seems a bit empty. Naruto secretly swears in his heart, all the beauties in the pirate world, I, Naruto, will be determined. The fly in the ointment is that due to Kaya's inexperienced cooking skills, the things that are imported are not satisfactory. But looking at Kaya's pitiful little face, Naruto still chose to eat up the hard-to-cook food. Going on like this is not an option. There is nothing wrong with taking care of beauties, but you must also take care of your own taste buds. Naruto decided to find a restaurant on the sea as soon as possible, so that Kaya can learn cooking skills, not to ask for delicious food, at least not to abuse his taste buds. Naruto ate the food made by Kaya, infinitely nostalgic for the delicacy that Hyuga Hinata made for himself in the world of Hokage. After sailing on the sea for a few days, Nami excitedly ran to tell Naruto that there was an island that could be landed in front of him. Naruto regained his energy and finally landed. Sea voyages are boring. There are only adventures and challenges, and the most important thing is the beauty. On the voyage, the existence of these idle things can inspire Naruto to move forward. As Going Merry approached the port slowly, looking at the land that was getting closer and closer, Naruto saw a touch of gentle green with keen eyesight. Naruto suddenly understood that he had come to the village where Luffy, the center of the protagonist group, was at 18. Naruto doesn't care about Luffy, that simple-minded guy. He looks at the gentle representative of the pirates, Makino with dark green hair, with fiery eyes. What a warm smile. It would be great if I could see it every day. Naruto knew that Makino would definitely be rejected if Makino offered to sail together rashly, so he had to find an opportunity to let Makino go to sea with him willingly. Naruto sat in Makino's tavern and ordered a barrel of fine wine, and sat in the corner to observe secretly. Watching Makino bustling around was also a visual enjoyment. Fengche village is a village of bandits, and there are naturally not a few bandits who come and go. But at the same time, Windmill Village is also the hometown of the hero Garp, and Marine's control over it is not weak. Naruto felt a little distressed. Peace will be safe, he is not easy to make a move. When Naruto was troubled, he heard the sound of cursing from the tavern. This is a group of robbers, they are approaching slowly, and they revealed that they are going to make trouble before they see anyone. Naruto is looking forward to it, and is worried that he has nowhere to start. He didn't expect the helper to come to the door so soon. Advertisement: the robbers rushed into the tavern in a hurry and drove away the guests who were drinking. Looking at this group of ferocious guys, the guests who were driven away did not dare to speak, because the bloodline that had not dried up could still be seen on the long knives they had unsheathed. This is a group of murderers who will kill people. Naruto stared at this group of people playfully. Only those who are fierce will be easy to attack, and if they are not fierce, he will be too embarrassed to do so. He can be regarded as revenge for the person who was killed by the robber. Naruto thinks he is really a good person. At the same time, I also lamented the ignorance of this group of people. The hometown of the hero Garp, not just any small guy can come here to make trouble. Even those big pirates also need to weigh it. I saw this group of people sitting down arrogantly, leaning their bloody long knives against the table. Although Makino hated these people extremely, Makino's gentle character prompted her to come forward with a smile on her face and ask, "What do you want?" A few barrels of fine wine, and some plates of meat. The bandit leader eyed Makino maliciously. Makino greeted the people in the store to bring food and drinks over, then turned around and left. "We have everything to eat and drink," said the bandit chief, extending his hand to Makino, "but we still need a beautiful woman to accompany my uncle." Looking at this scene, Naruto's eyes flashed red, Rinnegan activated, and he decided to use these people to try his new sword skills. The robber leader looked at his hand suspiciously, and found that his hand did not hold the beautiful landlady as he imagined. A thin red line appeared on his arm. He stared at this red line, and saw the outstretched palm and a part of the forearm slowly slipping down. "Ah, my hand." It wasn't until his arm fell to the ground and blood spurted out that the bandit leader screamed out. The people around were shocked by this sudden situation. Makino looked around the tavern. Although she had a way to teach these people a lesson, she was also grateful that someone helped her, and hoped that this good man would not be troubled. The bandit leader scanned everyone in the tavern viciously with red eyes, and said, Who is it? No matter who it is, they won't be able to walk out of this tavern vertically today. Oh, I'm so scared. Naruto made a playful voice. The bandit leader stared at him viciously. He greeted his subordinates. Give it to me, whoever can kill him will give him all the harvest this time. Advertisement. After hearing what the bandit leader said, some people were eager to move, but some people felt that they could not resist the method just now, and chose to stay where they were, and make plans after observing the situation. Naruto looked at these people and sneered in his heart. It seems that there are smart people here, but no matter how you move, none of these people will even think about stepping out of the tavern today. Looking at the people rushing up, Naruto Rinnegan activated, and the 10-fist sword in his hand slowly took shape. The two confronted each other and passed by, only to see that the person who rushed up fell down before he could say his last words. Seeing this, the rest of the people were scared out of their wits. Seeing that Naruto didn't move, they quickly fled to the door. Naruto watched the backs of them fleeing in embarrassment, activated physical skills, and brandished the knife in his hand. The tavern is not big, and the door that is close at hand seems to be out of reach. They seemed to feel a little pain in their waists, and these fleeing people looked down and found that their bodies had been separated from their legs. In an instant, wailing sounded everywhere in the small tavern. Naruto is also very pleased with the results of the sword fight with Koshiro. As expected of a great swordsman, as long as he doesn't want to cut, he can cut even paper. The deep meaning in it is worth exploring. On the other hand, as long as you want to cut, there is nothing that can't be cut. Looking at the conditions of these robbers, it was obvious that what Naruto swung was an extremely sharp air blade. These knives only cut through the body of the person Naruto wanted to kill. Makino, standing not far from Naruto, was unscathed. Even the tables and chairs, which were easily damaged during the fight, were not damaged, and there were no traces left on the walls. What a surprise! Naruto is very satisfied with this kind of swordsmanship combined with sword. Makino watched these people's bodies separated, but they still didn't die for a long time. Give them a good time, sir. Naruto looked at Makino in front of him, smiled and said, You don't need to call me Mr. Naruto, you can call me Naruto. Makino smiled bitterly. Mr. Naruto, thank you very much for your help. These robbers obviously came here for murder and robbery. They deserve what they deserve, but this is really too painful. I will not refuse the request of a beautiful woman. You are really a gentle and good person. Naruto complies with Makino's request and activates the Rinnegan illusion, dragging the howling bandits into the illusion. The robbers on the ground gradually lost their breath. Advertisement Minoki was a little worried again, how to deal with these corpses. Naruto sees Makino's troubles, and solving the beauty's problems is what he is most happy to do. I'll help you, Naruto said. Makino turned to look at Naruto. How can Mr. Naruto help me? In Makino's shocked expression, Naruto first released Sage Art to burn hell. Of course he didn't intend to destroy the island. All he wanted to destroy was the corpse. Then Naruto used ninjutsu to restore the floor of the tavern to its original state, and used water style to take away the bloodlines splashed on the wall. Naruto didn't think there was anything wrong with using his combat skills to clean the room. Looking at Makino's adoring eyes, Naruto felt that he was doing the right thing. After Naruto helped Makino clean up the tavern, the two chatted happily. As long as Naruto is willing, he will have a common language with anyone, which is to see if that person is worth it. Makino, I want to invite you to join my pirate team and sail with me. Naruto assured Makino. As long as you are willing to follow me, you will never meet such a person in the future. The moment he opens his mouth, I will make him unable to speak again. Makino watched Naruto's serious face tenderly, and smiled brightly. Mr. Naruto is really an exciting man. If I had met Mr. Naruto first, I would have agreed to this request. Makino hugged Naruto briefly, and said, I'm sorry, but I already have someone I like. Thank you for your likes. Feeling Makino's approach and departure, Naruto thought, it seems that I am late, and feelings cannot be forced. It's just a joke, Makino, you don't have to take it to heart. Naruto said with a smile. Makino smiled softly. I won't take it to heart, I will be forever grateful. At the same time, Makino said silently in his heart, thank you for your liking. Before the words were finished, the two looked at each other and smiled. Naruto is very free and easy on the surface, but he can't help being a little jealous of Shanks in his heart. Although Makino didn't say who he liked, Naruto knew that it must be Shanks. Naruto decides to beat Shanks up when he meets Shanks in the future. 20. It's Luffy previous chapter next chapter advertisement. Naruto drank alone in the corner of the tavern, and Makino entertained the passing guests at the counter. Suddenly, a pair of outstretched hands grabbed the counter, and a figure whizzed over. Makino, I'm here to save you. Where are the robbers? Watch me shoot 'em flying with a rubber machine gun. Before the voice could finish speaking, the owner of the voice smashed the counter of the tavern. Rare anger appeared on Makino's face, and Ai's fist hit the head of the visitor. Luffy, you can walk on your legs. Someone shouted, what? I'm afraid I won't be able to make it in time. Makino knocked twice more, and said, it's too late for you to fly over, and Mr. Naruto has settled it for me. Naruto observed the person with great interest. This is the protagonist of One Piece World, Luffy. He doesn't look very smart. Advertisement at this moment, Luffy has not gone to sea yet, and he will have to wait a year before he will start his pirate journey. Naruto took Nami, the navigator on Luffy's ship, with no conscience, and at the same time, he was determined to win Robin. A fool like Luffy doesn't deserve such a beautiful crew. Mr. Naruto is very powerful, and he is also a pirate, a very powerful pirate. Makino introduced Naruto to Luffy. Luffy walked towards Naruto and said, then thank you for saving Makino. Makino said that you were also a pirate. My name is Luffy, and I am the man who is going to be the king of the pirates. Luffy said happily. I will be able to go to sea next year. I hope to meet you on the sea. You don't have to thank me, it's an honor to do something small for Makino. Naruto is very interested in Luffy's ability to stretch freely. Although Naruto's current physical skills are at their peak, the length of his arms is limited after all, and stretchable arms are a good skill. So Naruto said, you will go to sea next year, and there are many strong people on the sea. Luffy said happily. Yes, when I go to sea, I will defeat them one by one and become the freest man in the sea. If you want to be the pirate king, you need the approval of all the pirates. Let's fight to see if you have the corresponding strength. Whether you win or not, I will treat you to eat meat until you are full. As soon as Luffy heard that he could eat all the meat, he agreed. Advertisement Naruto and Luffy agreed on the battle location for the next day, and Luffy left. After Luffy left, Makino expressed her concern to Naruto. Although I see that you are about the same age as Luffy, I know that your strength is far superior to Luffy. Why? Naruto raised his eyebrows and said, oh, do you agree with my strength so much? Makino said, this is East Blue. There are countless pirates coming and going, and I have seen a few really strong ones. I hope you can show mercy to Luffy, he is definitely not your opponent now. Although Naruto regretted that Makino did not go to sea with him, he was still very happy to hear that Makino recognized his strength. What Naruto thinks in his heart is that Luffy can stretch his body at will through sparring, so that he can hug several beauties at a time. Of course, this real reason cannot be known to Makino. So Naruto said, I will show mercy. Teach him a lesson by the way, you can have dreams, but you have to recognize the reality. Naruto turned his head and left after speaking. Looking at Naruto's leaving back, Makino's eyes were full of worry, and she had a premonition that Luffy would be beaten badly. Advertisement, but since Mr. Naruto agreed, then Luffy's life will not be in danger, and he should learn a little lesson, so as not to be so reckless again. When Naruto came back to the boat, he was greeted with a large bowl of food prepared by Kaya. Nami and Nuo Kagao rested under the orange tree. The four of them looked at each other in blank dismay. Suddenly Nami said to Naruto slyly, "Why, didn't you bring that gentle green-haired sister aboard?" Nuo Kagao interjected, "You guys had a very happy conversation, did you save the beauty as a hero?" Kaya, Zhao to Zhao, also said softly, "Naruto, this is the meal I cooked for you, please eat it all." Naruto looked at the 3 small vinegar bags in front of him and smiled. Start shadow clone. One person picks up one, and at the same time said, "Isn't there no fate, I only like you." Finally made the 3 beauties laugh. Naruto breathed a sigh of relief, thinking that he could escape Kaya's food attack. Kaya put the food in front of Naruto. "This is the food I made with love for the captain must finish it." Naruto was determined to find the sea restaurant as soon as possible while eating the food viciously. 21. Abuse Luffy and Slippery Fruit. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement the next day at the appointed time. Naruto and Luffy met at the agreed place yesterday. Luffy is eager to try, but Naruto is unmoved. Naruto decided to give Luffy a good beating today, to let off steam. Luffy is a rubber man, and only Haki can hurt him, so Naruto attached Haki to the fist and foot. Moreover, Naruto himself has not used taijutsu for a long time. Today, I can just recall my 8 inner gates physical skills on this indestructible rubber man. Naruto decided to open the door first, and he didn't know if Luffy could resist it. With Luffy saying, "Rubber machine gun," the battle began. Naruto looked at Luffy's fist like a machine gun, and couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Only fighting can make people grow better. Luffy's fist looked mighty, but in Naruto's eyes, it seemed to be in slow motion, without any power at all. Naruto felt that he still overestimated Luffy. If he had known that he was so weak, Naruto didn't even need to open a door. All of Luffy's tricks were easily dodged by Naruto. Naruto looked at Luffy in front of him and couldn't arouse any interest in fighting, especially the last battle was with a top swordsman like Koshiro. For a competition, the current competition is really not attractive at all. If it weren't for Naruto's interest in the rubber man's skill, Naruto would have surrounded Luffy in the field with one move. Naruto's patience was finally exhausted, so he decided to move his muscles and bones and do some warm-up 863 exercises. I saw Naruto dodge Luffy's fist attack, flashed towards Luffy, used the power prelude, and launched a flying kick directly from the front of Luffy. Unable to kick with his feet, Naruto raised his fist. A scream came from the jungle, and Makino saw the birds flying out of the duel due to fright, and began to worry about Luffy, but Makino also believed that Naruto's attack was separated. Advertisement. It's also good to teach Luffy a lesson. Half an hour later, Naruto walked out first with a face full of comfort, followed by Luffy who was beaten into a pig's head. The symmetrical dark circles under Luffy's left and right eyes, and the swollen mouth made Makino want to laugh and feel distressed. Luffy was not angry at all after being beaten like this. Mumbled and asked Naruto, "I'm a rubber man, no one's attack can make me feel pain except Ace and my grandpa. How did you do it? It's amazing." Naruto looked at Luffy and said, "This is not the level you can touch at present, and you will suddenly understand it in a certain battle later. I am indeed not your opponent now, but I will become stronger and will defeat you one day," Luffy said. Naruto looked at the brainless pirate protagonist in front of him, and he didn't even find it annoying. So Naruto handed Luffy a BIFH kunai combined with Flying Thunder God technique. And said to Luffy, "This is my token, I challenged you that day when you became stronger." Naruto still didn't say the second half of the sentence. "I am definitely the peak you will never surpass." Luffy put away the little kunai and decided to take Naruto as his target. Ming Ming is about the same age, but Naruto is so powerful. After purchasing a bunch of ingredients, Naruto went back to the tavern to bid farewell to Makino. To make Nami happy, Naruto also took away all the Baileys that the robbers robbed, and it is estimated that Nami will be happy for a while. While Makino and Luffy watched off, Naruto and the three girls set off on going merry. After another period of sea voyage, the food replenished in Windmill Village on going merry was running out. When Naruto thought he was going to eat fish for a while, they found an island in front of them. Naruto breathed a sigh of relief, finally able to resupply food. When the ship approached the island, Naruto launched Shadow Clone in the southeast, northwest, and sent his own Shadow Clone to investigate the current situation of the island. After hearing the feedback from Shadow Clone, Naruto has a general understanding of the island's situation. This is an unnamed island on the East Blue. Advertisement. So Naruto decided to take the three girls to explore the island. With his protection, he was not afraid of any danger at all. Naruto and his team found many edible fruits on the island and hoarded a lot of meat. Naruto is a little guilty. It's not that he doesn't want to eat Kaya's cooking, he just likes barbecue. When the food was collected and everyone rested, the Shadow Clone on the exploration side brought back a message. In a cave to the east, a large number of Baileys and a box containing a devil fruit were found. Naruto became interested when he heard about it, and Nami's eyes turned into the shape of a string of Baileys when he heard about the unknown treasure. Naruto and the others headed towards the east of the island together. After walking for a while, Naruto found that Kaya was exhausted. So Naruto stretched out his arms with a smirk, rolled up the three girls. Amidst the exclamation of the girls, he led them towards the destination at high speed. After reaching the hole, Naruto enjoys Nami's sweet little fist, like a tickle. Nami couldn't wait to rush into the hole with Nokigao. People have long been obsessed with money under the oppression of the dragon. Naruto thinks that since she likes them both, he can find more treasures. Only Kaya was out of breath due to poor health. After Naruto rested with Kaya for a while, the two walked slowly into the cave. Nami and Nuo Kagao had thrown themselves into Bailey and rolled. Naruto looked at them tenderly, they were really two little money lovers. Wait until Nami and Nokiko calmed down. Naruto picked up the devil fruit and said to the three girls, "Although I have a baby with complete confidence that I can keep you safe. But I still hope that you can become stronger yourself. Look who is willing to eat this devil fruit." The three girls looked at Naruto with emotion and began to argue with each other. After the three girls bowed down for a long time. Advertisement. Nami and Nuo Kagao looked at each other, and stuffed the devil fruit into Kaya's hand. "Naruto needs this, and we will work hard to keep up with Naruto," Nami said to Kaya. Nuo Kagao also said to Kaya, "Kaya, your body is not good, eating devil fruit can change your body." Kaya was very moved. Naruto looked at the three girls courteous to each other in front of him, he was very happy in his heart. His girls are very kind. So Kaya ate the devil fruit. After eating for a while, Kaya doesn't seem to change much. Nami and Nuo Kagao are at a loss. Kaya touched her hand with some doubts. The three looked at Naruto at the same time, hoping that he could answer their doubts. Naruto said with a smirk, "Congratulations Kaya. This is a slippery fruit, which can make the whole body slippery and more beautiful." Kaya's small face suddenly turned red, and at the same time she was a little disappointed. It's just that the whole body becomes slippery, it's not a special ability, and it can't help Naruto. Naruto looked at the lost Kaya and immediately comforted him. This ability is still very powerful. Not only is it smooth, the most important feature of this fruit is that it is absolutely smooth, and it can fall off naturally when attacked by weapons. It can be said that it is almost immune to physical attacks. Kaya became happy after hearing Naruto's explanation. Kaya felt that she barely had the power to protect herself, because of her weak body, she was always afraid of dragging Naruto back. Now that's finally changing. Naruto looked at Kaya's cold eyes, stretched his face. Kaya shyly kissed Naruto on the face. Naruto turned to look at Nami and Nokigao. I saw that these two little money fans were already sorting out the treasures with great interest. The four spent the night on the island, and embarked on an unknown journey the next day. 22. The Krieg Pirates with Advanced Destiny. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Going merry is sailing forward methodically under the joint control of Nami and Nokigao. What they don't know is that Going merry has been targeted by a group of pirates. Although Naruto is powerful, in the world of Hokage, after all, he is fighting on land. Naruto still lacks a certain understanding of the sea. Nami and Nuo Kagao have a certain understanding, but Nami has been squeezed by the evil dragon as a navigator. After the voyage, he is locked in the house to draw a map, and he is constantly running around for money. Not to mention Kaya, a sickly lady who can only understand the sea from Usopp's lies. In the whole Going Merry, there is not a single person who is very experienced in sailing. No wonder the four lost their vigilance. On a big ship not far from Going Merry. The pirate who went out to investigate has returned. I only heard him report to the person sitting in the bow. Captain, the observation is clear. There are only 4 people on the boat ahead, 1 boy and 4 girls. The pirates next to them let out a burst of joyful calls. These people are all pale and thin, and they must have been hungry for a long time. The lack of food and water for a long time has made these people desperate lunatics. This pirate group is Creek Pirates, which used to be a big pirate group with 5,000 men and 50 pirate ships. On East Blue, the name of Creek Pirates is the nightmare existence of many pirates. The Creek Pirates were not satisfied with sailing on East Blue, they went to the Grand Line with great interest. Unfortunately, the Creek Pirates met Hawkeye Mahawk. Although most of the pirates escaped under the leadership of Crick. But their pirate ship was cut off by Mahawk, leaving only 1 pirate ship. Advertisement lacking food and drink, they fled back to East Blue. Naruto and the others were unlucky enough to become the first robbing targets encountered by the Creek Pirates after they fled back to East Blue. Of course, it is not certain who will be unlucky when they meet Naruto, the god of death. A disdainful voice sounded. Hee hee, it seems vulnerable. Children who don't know the danger of the sea, let me teach you a lesson. The man sitting on the bow jumped down and stood in front of his subordinates. The man had lavender hair, several bandages wrapped around his head, and a golden armor on his body. He greeted, "Little ones, rush up with me and kill the boat in front." Naruto is enjoying the sunshine leisurely at the bow. Only Nami exclaimed, "Naruto, there is a ship approaching us quickly." Naruto makes a shadow clone jump onto the lookout. "Don't worry, they come and go." Nami thought about it too. Naruto was the one who wiped out the entire dragon pirates by himself, and Naruto's mysterious methods will definitely not suffer. Nami immediately felt relieved. When the yellow-faced people in the back approached Going Merry, they saw Naruto lying leisurely on the deck chair by himself. The visitor looked at Naruto, who was undefended on the deck, and narrowed his eyes. As the captain, Crick is the most powerful person in the pirate group, so naturally he won't be hungry, and of course he won't be full. Crick has not been dazzled by hunger, he still retains a certain amount of sanity. Naruto looked at them without any haste, either a novice with no sailing experience. Or they are very confident in their own strength, confident that they can intervene in all incoming people. Out of caution, Crick decided to try it out. Advertisement. "I am Creek, the captain of the Creek Pirates. Who is your name?" Naruto didn't get up, and said lazily, "This is the Flash Pirates, and I am Captain Uzumaki Naruto." Looking at Crick in front of him, Naruto couldn't bring up any interest in fighting. Too weak, such a person is not worth his shot. If these people are sensible and retreat obediently, he might be able to save his life if he is too lazy to do so. Naruto didn't mind leaving them all in the sea if he didn't have eyes and was ready to do something. Crick looked at Naruto in front of him, feeling a sense of danger in his heart. But Crick felt that he had been sailing the East Blue for so long. Never heard of such a pirate group on East Blue. Crick decided to stay put and wait until he was cheated to eat and drink, replenish his physical strength, and kill Naruto and the others when his strength fully recovered. Crick took a fancy to Naruto's Going Merry, and also the beautiful Nami. Naruto sees through Crick's thoughts. The person in front of him has become a dead person in his heart. Asking for flowers. Although it is said that the sea is tolerant, all rubbish should not be thrown into the sea. Then let them turn to ashes. Crick coughed twice, feigning weakness, and said, "We came back from the Grand Line. Attacked by bad guys in the Grand Line. I haven't eaten or drank for many days. I hope you can help us. As the captain, I would like to share my sailing experience on the Grand Line." Naruto has seen through Crick's tricks a long time ago, and is ready to do it without talking nonsense. They are so pitiful. Naruto, let's help them. Advertisement. Kaya and Naruto, who heard the movement outside, said. Looking at Kaya, whose eyes were full of begging, Naruto suddenly felt that these people were useful. Kaya is a member of the Flash Pirates. Although Naruto can be sure that he can protect the safety of the 3 girls, it is a disadvantage for a pirate to have no sense of crisis. Naruto decides to save these people's life for the time being, to teach Kaya a lesson. Not everyone deserves sympathy. So Naruto said to Kaya, "Okay, they are so poor, we will help them." Kaya, you are the chef, go and help prepare some food for these people. Kaya was very excited to go to the kitchen to prepare food. Seeing this, Crick also thank you very much for your generosity. At the same time, Crick also wondered if his perception of Naruto's danger was wrong. These people are so unguarded, and they have never heard of the name of the Flash Pirates before. Then these people must be teenagers who just came out and know nothing. An evil smile appeared on Crick's face. The ship was his, and these people would pay a heavy price for their useless kindness. Who is the prey and who is the hunter? Naruto and Crick have their own ideas. No matter what Naruto and Crick think, Kaya is very happy. For a time she was very concerned about her poor cooking skills. Although Naruto, Nami and Nuochi Gao don't mind and often comfort her, Naruto believed in her even more, telling her that as long as she practiced more, she would definitely be able to master a very good cooking skill. 23. Destroy the Krieg Pirates. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. There are only 4 people on board, and Kaya does not cook much. After all, the food is limited, and she can't waste food by practicing cooking. Today Kaya can cook for so many people, it is a good opportunity to practice. With good cooking skills, she can cook for her favorite Naruto. Looking at the busy and happy Kaya, Naruto suddenly felt that it would be good to keep these people alive for a while. Soon, Kaya's meal is ready. Kaya asked Naruto to help her deliver the prepared food to the Krieg Pirates. There are a lot of them. Naruto activates Shadow Clone, and sends food to Krieg Pirates. Crick looked at so many more. Naruto's eyes flashed with the intention of retreating for a while. But when he saw Shadow Clone disappearing with a puff of white smoke, he felt a sense of contempt in his heart. It turned out that the captain of the Flash Pirates had the ability to clone people, not a powerful ability, and he could transform into a human being. The 890 smoke disappeared, which shows that there is no strong attack ability. While Crick was meditating, he put the food sent by Naruto into his mouth. And the people of the Krieg Pirates gobbled it up even more. Kaya watched them eat so deliciously, and said to Naruto in surprise, "My cooking skills have definitely improved." "Look, Naruto, they are so delicious." Naruto replied dotingly, "Yes, your cooking skills have improved." Fortunately, the members of the Krieg Pirates did not hear this conversation, because they were too hungry to pick on the taste of the food. In the middle of the night, Naruto left only one Shadow Clone to look after the situation of the ship, and took the 3 girls to rest. But the people on the Krieg Pirates did not rest. They had a full meal and recovered a lot. They are planning to attack Going Merry in the cabin tonight. With Going Merry, they don't have to worry about not having enough food for the next few days. Advertisement. After hearing such a temptation, the Krieg Pirates became excited. When Krieg was about to speak about the attack plan, Ajin, the deputy captain of the Krieg Pirates, stood up. "Captain, the captain of the Flash Pirates is definitely not simple. Should we give up the attack, or observe for a while?" "Ajin, are you going to defy my decision?" Jin looked at the proud and conceited captain in front of him after recovering his strength, feeling a deep sense of uneasiness in his heart. "I will never disobey you, my captain." Jin replied with the uneasiness in his heart. This is the captain he chose to follow all his life. Jin looked at Going Merry not far away, and felt that there seemed to be a bloodthirsty monster in the dark shadows. Jin looked at the crew members who were about to move around. Their long-term fear of hunger and longing for food overwhelmed their vigilance against danger. When Krieg gave an order, the pirates followed him to Going Merry. As soon as the Krieg Pirates boarded the ship, they found Naruto looking at them with a half-smile. Krieg yelled at Naruto, "For the sake of saving me once, as long as you admit that I am the captain, I will let you go." "What if I don't?" "If you don't, you'll die here." "Yes, kill him, the ship will be ours." "Captain, stop talking nonsense with him and kill him." The members of the Krieg Pirates shouted. Krieg said, "I have been very merciful, otherwise I will take your benefits according to the wishes of the people." Naruto did not speak, his attitude showed his refusal to cooperate. Seeing Naruto's attitude, the members of Krieg Pirates, who could not hold back for a long time, rushed forward. Naruto looked at these lifeless people. Advertisement. Amaterasu. Activates. The pirate who rushed to Naruto suddenly felt a sharp pain in his body. Without seeing how Naruto made a move, black flames burned on their bodies. If it is an ordinary flame, there will only be different degrees of burns. But the place where the unknown black flame burned has nothing left. These people screamed and rushed to the sea, hoping to extinguish the terrible flame with water. More and more pirates found the flames burning on their bodies, and then jumped into the sea. Krieg gritted his teeth and pulled out the big gun. He didn't believe that black flames could burn steel. Naruto didn't give him a chance to get in at all. I saw a dark flame on the big gun jumping happily, spreading to Crick's arm at a very fast speed. Only by touching the flame will you know its horror. Crick yelled and jumped into the sea, Figure and other pirates doing useless work. Naruto walked to the side of the boat and stared at them coldly. My fire cannot be extinguished with water, it will only consume little by little all that is contaminated. Hearing this, Jin cut off Crick's burning arm immediately. Vice Admiral Creek was knocked out by Creek's scolding sound, and led him to swim to the distance at high speed. I won't let you go. The light flickered, and I saw a black flower blooming in the center of the vests of Jin and Creek who were going away. Jin felt that Naruto behind did not catch up, and thought that Naruto let them go. He was relieved. But the sharp pain from the vest made his whole body tense. Advertisement agent looked at Crick's back suddenly, and saw that a big hole had been burned by the unhurried black fire. The captain of the Creek Pirates is dead, and Ajin will die soon. The Creek Pirates are destroyed. Naruto ongoing Mary comforting a crying Kaya. Naruto holds Kaya in his arms. Kaya cried and said, I'm sorry Naruto, I'm really sorry that my momentary kindness would cause such a big trouble. Naruto held Kaya's small face and said seriously, you never have to say sorry to me, I will be your indestructible backing. I have long since discovered that they have malicious intentions. Kaya looked at Naruto suspiciously and asked, you already knew their intentions, why didn't you stop me? I will listen. My silly girl, kindness is a good thing, but kindness without bottom line will only harm yourself. We sailed on the sea, with wonderful adventures and treacherous conspiracies. I just hope that you have learned a little lesson through this 2.1 time, and think about today's experience before showing kindness next time. Kaya looked at Naruto's serious and handsome face, nodded with a flushed face. There is still a little joy in my heart, Naruto is caring about her. Through this incident, Kaya also has a certain understanding of the cruelty of the sea. During the day, the Creek Pirates showed weakness because they didn't know the details of everyone ongoing Mary. And I don't have the physical strength to attack. After Kaya showed kindness, the Creek Pirates regained their physical strength and launched an attack in the middle of the night when their vigilance was the lowest. If it weren't for Naruto's strength, they might not be so safe. The more Kaya thought about it, the more she felt scared for a while, and she secretly made up her mind that she would never show kindness casually in the future, and she must not bring danger to Naruto and Nami no Okagao. 24. Reward, 50 million Baileys. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement Naval Headquarters. Sengoku sat at the top and listened to the incoming news from Admiral and Vice Admiral below. The news from East Blue caught Sengoku's attention. The Creek Pirates were wiped out, and no one was left alive. Looking at Garp who was sleeping, Sengoku threw the report in his hand. Don't go to sleep, old man, there's an amazing character on East Blue. A pair of big hands held the report. The dog's head hat on top of the head reveals the identity of this man, he is the hero Garp. Garp's hometown is Windmill Village in East Blue. Garp looked at the message in his hand and frowned. It was the Flash Pirates again. This Flash Pirate group only has 1 male and 3 females, but they caused quite a stir on East Blue. 3 of the girls were helpless, and the only one who did those things was the captain, Naruto Uzumaki. This vortex Naruto killed us a lot in Kokoja Village Marine. Colonel Fika has fought against him, and Colonel Fika has no power to fight back. This Uzumaki Naruto can differentiate into many clones that are the same as his body, and each clone has a physical body, and each of them is not weak. If you take a look at it, you will be unable to move or fall into fantasy, or commit suicide in place. Vortex Naruto looted all the food on the Fika Marine warship, and he also broke into the Marine 1186 branch and killed the mouse Colonel Marco in a series of 16 Marines. And 3 encounters with the pirates, 1 encounter with robbers in the Windmill Village. All of them were mercilessly killed, and some of them didn't even keep their bodies. Advertisement according to eyewitnesses at the Windmill Village Tavern. This Vortex Naruto can use swords, and has the swordsmanship of a great swordsman, and can control various abilities such as earth, fire, and water. The strength of this Vortex Naruto is really unfathomable, and his behavior is very bad. He doesn't seem to have a good impression of Marine, and he will kill anyone who stands in his way without hesitation. Garp, what do you think? Sengoku asked. Garp frowned and stared at the message in his hand. No matter how I look at it, this kid jumped out of nowhere. The most puzzling thing is what kind of devil fruit did he eat? Sengoku said, it stands to reason that devil fruit can only increase one aspect of his ability, he has so many abilities. It can be seen that it is a great devil fruit, but a devil fruit with multiple abilities has never been heard of since history. Is it a new and rare fruit that has never been seen? Garp read the message carefully and took the words. It seems that this kid is a ruthless character who does not spare his opponent's life, but it seems that he is very organized in his actions. Look. What? Sengoku took the message in Garp's hand, and looked at the key points highlighted by Garp. The dragon pirates of Kokoja village colluded with Colonel Mouse of Marine 16 branch to control Kokoja village, oppressing the villagers all the time, and losing their lives even if they resisted a little, which led to the death of Nami and Nuo Chigao's adoptive mother. The self-proclaimed righteous marine. If you can't protect the people, you really don't have to live. The Crow pirates are also full of crimes. The Captain Crow concocted his own suspended animation in an attempt to obtain Kaya's property. The Creek pirates have deceived many kind-hearted people cunningly, repaying their kindness with revenge, robbing them of nothing and even killing them. The bandit in Windmill Village also just killed someone and looted all his wealth. When he was harassing the proprietress of the tavern, he was caught by Naruto and cleaned up. When encountering Fika, Naruto didn't kill him, but just robbed the food on board. Sengoku stared at Garp and asked, "What do you want to explain?" Garp said, "Although this kid is mostly looking out for beautiful women, he has his own code of conduct." Advertisement: the people he killed were either full of evil, or they were planning to attack him. Deep scheming, unpredictable strength, and own principles. Garp sighed. The only shortcoming is that I like beautiful women. Look, the passionate ones in the pirates are all women. What a pervert. Why do I think we can send a beautiful marine officer? This kid will definitely not refuse. Garp felt that his idea was brilliant, so he laughed out loud. He looked at Sengoku, who sat on the black face and closed his mouth consciously. Sengoku looked at the news about Naruto and suddenly felt that Garp's bad idea was not unfeasible. Sengoku shook his head and shook the thought out of his head, really influenced by this unreliable Garp. Garp, don't give him a break for these things. His ability is very powerful, even Fika has no power to fight. Garp nodded approvingly. At the same time, his murderous behavior is also very bad, especially the attack on the Marine 16 branch. Although the behavior of Colonel Mouse is unbearable, he represents Marine after all. This vortex Naruto's attack on the Marine branch is challenging the authority of Marine, and this behavior must not be allowed. Garp curled his lips disdainfully after hearing this. He felt that this kind of moth inside the Marine was not worthy of representing the Marine. It would be a good thing to kill him. If this happened to him, he would not spare the life of the Mouse Colonel. Sengoku looked at Garp's mouth curled up with black lines. Then Sengoku looked at the people below and asked, "What do you think the bounty of Uzumaki Naruto, the leader of the Flash Pirates, should be?" Advertisement: his reward amount has already reached 20 million Bailey for the first time. How much should the reward amount be increased this time? Some people think that Naruto is ruthless and does not leave anyone alive, so the reward should be increased to 80 million to attract more people to deal with him. Some people think that Naruto is just a lecherous boy, who is not very young, so he can go so far, and think that adding another 20 million is enough. Sengoku asks Garp, "How much do you think his bounty should be?" Garp replied, "There are 563 options." Sengoku pressed, "These two." The first one is that this person is very dangerous and needs to be controlled by Marine as soon as possible. The unit of his bounty amount will be directly changed to 100 million. When he first shows his talents, he will attract many experts to deal with him. Sengoku frowned. What about the second type? The second situation is, of course, to hang 50 million Baileys, because he does have his own rules. People don't offend me, and I don't offend others. As long as Marine doesn't provoke him, there will be no problem. Sengoku thinks that Garp thinks too highly of Naruto. Looking at Naruto's photo, he would like to believe that this is still a boy, but he is very strong. There are many such boys in Grand Line. So he announced the decision that Naruto's reward amount this time is 50 million Baileys. After making such a decision, Sengoku felt a little uneasy in his heart, but he quickly ignored it. Garp leaned over again and said with a smile, "Of course, if there is really no other way, we should dispatch the beautiful Marine officer." Sengoku didn't answer. It was obviously just a joke from Garp. Sengoku took this suggestion to heart very carefully. As Naruto's arrest warrants spread throughout East Blue, people turned their attention to this emerging pirate group. What did this person do? The second wanted amount rose to 50 million. The news of the complete annihilation of the Creek pirates still spread, causing an uproar on East Blue. 25. The deterrent of 50 million Bailey's previous chapter. Next chapter advertisement. The longer the voyage. Naruto has an obsessed desire to improve Kaya's culinary skills. So he has been inquiring about the whereabouts of the sea restaurant recently, and Naruto feels that it is urgent for Kaya to improve her cooking skills. When Naruto first inquired about the news, he was very puzzled. When the encountered pirates saw the flag of going merry, they turned around and fled, before they had time to catch up and ask questions. After repeating this situation several times, Naruto's curiosity reached its peak. When Nami told Naruto that there were pirates ahead, Naruto rushed up alone. Naruto attached chakra to the bottom of his feet and rushed forward quickly. Although Nami knows that Naruto is very powerful, seeing this scene has a deeper understanding of Naruto's strength. At the same time, the love in my heart became deeper. Naruto approached the pirate group ahead with a ghostly speed. No one noticed Naruto's approach. Naruto jumped onto the deck. The pirates on the ship were controlled by Naruto's Rinnegan before they could cry out. "Why did you run away when you saw me?" Naruto asked the captain in the middle. The controlled captain replied dully. The latest arrest warrant announced that the captain of the Flash Pirates, Vortex Naruto, has an amount of 50 million Baileys. We are just an unknown small pirate group, and we dare not provoke a big pirate with 50 million Baileys. And I heard that the leader of the Flash Pirates is very terrifying, and none of the pirates he targeted left a single life alive. Naruto ordered the man to hand over the wanted warrant and left. Advertisement by the way, loot the food on this ship. These people have no value in letting him do it. Back on Going Merry, Naruto told Nami and the others all this. Nami flew up and kissed Naruto. "Honey, you are awesome. You have raised this amount after only 2 arrest warrants have been issued about you. No wonder those people ran away when they saw you." Nuo Kagao also said, "Yes, the amount of the captain's arrest warrant is often a manifestation of the strength of a pirate group." Naruto suddenly realized, no wonder those pirates turned around and ran away when they saw them. Naruto is very satisfied with his reputation. It's better not to be provoked by someone. If it comes, don't blame him for being ruthless, making these people come and go. Anyway, the hands of these people may not be very clean. Killing them is just to avenge those people. Since you dare to attack others, you must be prepared to be counter-killed. After understanding the reason, Naruto didn't intend to ask for directions. Once Nami finds that there is a pirate ship nearby, Naruto rushes up alone, activates the Rinnegan to directly pull the Met-Re into the illusion, so that they can't tell lies, and take away their food by the way. In this way, relying on the guidance of these people, Naruto and the others are getting closer and closer to the sea restaurant. Kaya is also getting more and more excited, but also a little apprehensive. She is very afraid that the chef at the restaurant on the sea will not teach her cooking skills. Naruto assured Kaya that no matter what method he used, he would let Kaya learn how to cook. In the future, the sailing time will be long, and cooking skills are the top priority. When Naruto is looking for a sea restaurant, the people in the restaurant on the sea also knew the news. Advertisement. They have been anxiously waiting for Naruto's arrival. On this sunny day, one of the cooks at the sea restaurant Baratie stumbled through the door and shouted out of breath. They're coming, the Flash Pirates are coming." Hearing this, the noisy atmosphere in the hall just now quieted down. "I don't know who shouted. The blonde devil with 50 million Baileys is coming, everyone run away." All the pirates put down the food in their hands and rushed out the door. The sea restaurant Baratie, which was overcrowded just now, suddenly became empty. The densely packed pirate ships outside the restaurant are also scattered. At this time, the cooks in the kitchen also rushed out. Paddy waved his swollen arms and scolded angrily. "These people, it's free to provide them with delicious food, and they don't even want to stay for help." When he finally came out, the chef Jeppu with a red forehead and a big beard said, "They are entitled to enjoy the food after paying for the meal. As long as they are human, there is something to be afraid of. If any one of you is afraid, you can run for your life now." All the chefs turned red with anger when they heard this. Carl roared angrily. "Chef, since the day I became a pirate, I have been ready to throw away my life. If it weren't for your shelter, I would have been buried in the sea long ago, and I will live and die with the sea restaurant Baratie." Other chefs also echoed. Jeppu looked at these people and smiled helplessly. "You bad guys." He shifted his gaze to the curly-browed man in the corner smoking a cigarette and wearing a black uniform. "Sanji, you can go. I admit that you have fully inherited my cooking skills and are a qualified chef. You can go." "Damn old man, you can't change my decision. As a man, I won't leave at this time." Zap sighed helplessly. Advertisement. Since everyone is unwilling to leave, then we will live and die together. All the chefs shouted excitedly. Live and die, defend the restaurant. To survive and die, to defend the restaurant. When Naruto and the three daughters of Kaya parked the boat and walked into the gate of the sea restaurant, they heard such a cry. Looking at the three girls who were laughing, Naruto was a little speechless. Is his reputation so terrible? He has long heard that the sea restaurant is very popular. Just now Naruto wondered why a pirate ship could not be seen. It turned out that his arrival scared these people away. Moreover, the chef of the restaurant seems to have misunderstood something. Hearing their shouts just now, it seemed that he thought he was going to destroy the restaurant on the sea. But this is also good, since there is this fear, then Naruto himself has a greater right to speak. Originally, Naruto was going to directly force these chefs to teach Kaya how to cook, but Kaya disagreed. Naruto is worrying about how to make transactions with the method accepted by Kaya. I didn't expect these people to give face so much, and now he can't do it if he doesn't want to. While thinking, Naruto walked into the restaurant with the three girls. The shouting stopped abruptly. All the chefs in the restaurant stared at Naruto and his party seriously, and Sanji stood up straight when Naruto came in. Naruto squinted his eyes and said with a smile, "Everyone welcomes us so much, they all came to the hall to greet us." Kaya twisted Naruto's lower back after hearing the words. Talking nonsense with your eyes open is not a welcome gesture. The relationship is so bad, how can she learn cooking? Naruto patted her hand reassuringly. Kaya pulled Nami and Nuo Chagao back. She chose to believe in Naruto. Naruto has never let her down. 26. A battle without death. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Jeppu said in a calm voice. I don't know what's the matter with the presence of the Flash Pirates. Patty stretched out his head and shouted. Don't try to take away our ship. We will live and die with the restaurant on the sea. The chefs behind all nodded in agreement. Naruto smiled. Since you think so, then I will help you. No one could see what Naruto did, and Patty was pulled out and fell to the ground with his eyes open. Naruto didn't plan to spend too much time talking with these people. It would be fine as long as he was convinced. Looking at Patty, who was pulled out and lost his breath, Carl's eyes were red with anger. He rushed up with a kitchen knife, and fell to the ground before reaching Naruto, losing his breath just like Patty. Suddenly 2 red feet were pressed down from Naruto's head. Naruto was a little surprised at the speed. As expected of a member of the protagonist group, his strength is not bad. This Jeppu is not like an ordinary restaurant chef. Naruto stood still. He crossed his arms, and his feet, which were red because of the speed, couldn't move forward an inch. Sanji and Jeppu felt as if their ankles were held by the claws of a sea monster crab. They couldn't move anymore. Suddenly, the world in front of them rotated and they were thrown flying. Naruto launched taijutsu, bullying, spinning spiral kick, forward kick, side kick. Jawa and Sanji were crushed in their kicking skills that they are most proud of except their cooking skills. Seeing Sanji and Jeppu being beaten, other people also rushed up. But Naruto still kicked everyone to the ground with ease. Jeppu and Sanji were knocked down 710 and could not stand up. Jeppu asked unwillingly, "What are you doing here? We have no grievances or enmities." Naruto shrugged. "I just want my lover to come and learn how to cook, but I didn't expect to see such a big battle when I entered the door." "Why, can't you fight back when you were beaten?" Advertisement. "I don't think there is such a reason." Jeppu was astonished and said, "Just to learn how to cook." Naruto repeated, "I just came to learn how to cook. Didn't you hear me? Then I'll say it again." Naruto approached Jeppu and repeated word by word in a loud voice, "I just want my lover to learn how to cook." Sanji yelled angrily after hearing this. "Why do you have to kill people while learning cooking? Just say no? Why do you have to kill people?" Naruto stared at him and said coldly, "Didn't you guys provoke him first? Why, are you not allowed to fight back?" Jeppu stopped Sanji and said, "I can teach cooking, but you must promise me to spare other people's lives." Naruto looked at the cold light in Jeppu's eyes, and thought to himself, he is also teaching cooking. Maybe he will poison others after letting others go, and die with me. Naruto said, "I can let everyone go. The condition is that you must teach seriously and never play tricks, or I can kill them if they escape." Hearing this, Jeppu's face became ugly. He was very frightened, and felt that there seemed to be no secrets in front of this person, and all his thoughts were penetrated by the person in front of him. Sanji pushed his upper body up and said, "You killed both Patty and Carl, and you still want to learn cooking. It's impossible, and I won't teach you even if I die." Naruto felt Kaya's anxious small movements in the distance, and sighed, thinking that this level is enough. So innocently said, "Who says I killed someone? Don't talk nonsense without evidence." Sanji angrily turned to the place where Patty and Carl had fallen. The dead body was the iron proof. He turned his head and was stunned, only to see Patty and Carlney sitting up by themselves, looking at them staggering around, a bit puzzled. The two groped up and down by themselves, observed each other carefully, hugged each other, and wept with joy. Advertisement. It turned out that Naruto used Rinnegan to control the two rushing people, putting them in a state of suspended animation temporarily. He deceived everyone, which in turn aroused the anger of all the chefs. The more angry the front, the more serious the teaching of cooking skills will be later. A bunch of chefs who were knocked to the ground were also puzzled. Naruto squatted in front of Jeppu and asked, "How about it, old man? Teach me some cooking skills. I can also train Sanji as a reward. You have also experienced my gymnastics. It is very powerful. I will not tell him to ordinary people." Zap looked at Patty and Carl, who had come back from the dead, and heard that Naruto was going to teach Sanji taijutsu, and finally nodded. Naruto performed a healing technique to heal the chefs on the ground, and the chefs on the ground got up unscathed. Looking at the body with no scars at all, Fan and all the teachers feel that Naruto's strength is really unfathomable. But seeing this kid rushing to Kaya to claim credit, he felt speechless again. Bia. But this kid is also considered smart. If he came directly to learn the art, the chefs would definitely not agree. The chefs are not only afraid of Naruto's strength, but also grateful for Naruto's grace of not killing. With both kindness and strength, they can be said to be full of professors for Kaya. While Kaya was studying cooking, Naruto was training Sanji. Sanji is a philanderer. Naruto decided to beat him until he trembled when he heard the word Naruto, to see if he dares to covet his woman in the future. Naruto also found a high-sounding reason for his own petty thinking, and it was for his own good that Sanji was beaten. After all, the most important thing in practicing gymnastics is to learn to be beaten. Naruto beat Sanji very happily, and the ingredients needed for Kaya's learning naturally needed Naruto to prepare. Naruto has to dive into the depths of the ocean every day to find ingredients for Kaya, which can be said to be one thing at a time. Naruto felt that Jeppu was deliberately tormenting him in this way, so Naruto beat Sanji harder, forming a vicious circle. Advertisement. Joyful days are always short, and Kaya will soon be a teacher. Because Kaya has the ability to slippery the fruit, the difficulties that chefs can easily get their hands on when they first learn cooking skills are not worth mentioning in front of Kaya, because the smooth skin will not hurt at all. After Naruto tasted the meal made by Kaya, tears welled up in her eyes for a while. It was really delicious and made great progress. Kaya was very happy to see Naruto enjoying the expression. The understanding of ingredients and various nutritional combinations is more profound. The day of parting came, and Patty and Carl were already crying, and they had long forgotten how Naruto put them into a state of suspended animation. Jeppu looked at the blonde boy in front of him and believed that he would be famous throughout the new world in the future. Looking at Naruto's ambitious eyes, he put the nautical notes in his hands behind his back, and Naruto would definitely have his own wonderful journey. How did Jeppu know that Naruto's ambition is only because he found the way to Rogue Town here? There is the entrance of the Grand Line, and Naruto can't wait to enter the Grand Line, attracting more beauties of all kinds to board, so human beings' thoughts are not connected. Let's sail. Oh. Jeppu looked at the back of Going Merry going away. Sanji leaned against the railing and smoked silently. Accompanied by a puff of smoke, Sanji said firmly, "Master Naruto will definitely make a name for himself in the Grand Line." Seeing the gleam in Sanji's eyes, Jeppu knew that the day of Sanji's departure was coming soon. Suddenly Jeppu said to Sanji, "You can also go to sea, but your cooking is not far away." "Damn old man, didn't you say that I can be a teacher if I do well?" "Oh, when did I say that? You heard me wrong," Sanji shouted unconvinced. "Damn old man." The two of them quarreled all the way back to the kitchen. Sanji also had the determination to become stronger. He must have more skilled cooking skills. 27. Rogue Town, where One Piece was born and died. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. After Naruto bid farewell to the sea restaurant, he took the Going Merry and headed for Rogue Town. And Colonel Smoker, a smoke fruit capable user, also got the news that Naruto was about to arrive in Rogue Town, so he decided to capture Naruto in Rogue Town. At this time, Naruto and his team had just parked the Going Merry and set foot on the land of Rogue Town. Nami took Nuo Chagao and Kaya to go shopping and purchase supplies, and gave Naruto some pocket money to buy some things he needed. Naruto looked at Bailey in his hand, dumbfounded, and would give out pocket money. Nami is really a little money fanatic, and she is also her own housekeeper. Naruto was looking for a weapon shop while walking. He wanted to buy a knife for himself. There is no need to use the 10-fist sword in normal battles, if you find a famous sword with suitable materials. Naruto thinks that he can also try the Haki sword, and experience the difference between the harmless fast sword and his own 10-fist sword. I have to say that Naruto is a little envious of Koshiro's Japanese words. Naruto felt an evil aura while walking, and he followed this evil aura to a weapon shop. The owner of the weapon shop is a bald old man who has just reached Naruto's waist height. His eyes are very dark and prey, and greedy red light flashed in his eyes watching Naruto walk in. Naruto looked at this boss and knew that he was not so harmless at all. Naruto looked around and found the source of the evil aura in a pile of discarded knives. So I asked the boss, "Boss, did you fail to forge these waste knives?" Advertisement. The boss clasped his hands and said obsequiously, "That's right, customer. I forged these scrap knives, and they can be given to customers for free." Naruto went straight to the pile of waste knives. Seeing Naruto's hand stretched towards one of the knives, the boss behind him trembled excitedly. Seeing Naruto holding the knife he was expecting and nothing happened. The boss screamed in disbelief. "Impossible, absolutely impossible. Why haven't you been absorbed by the demon knife?" After listening to the boss's words, Naruto used illusion to control the boss to ask questions. "What do you mean? What demon sword?" The boss replied dully, "This sword is the demon sword 3rd generation Onitsu." An evil smile twitched on his face as he spoke. This demon sword, 3rd generation Onitsu, was forged from the bones and steel of a great swordsman. Their souls and even their bodies will be absorbed into nourishment by living with this demon sword. Naruto listened to the boss's introduction. This knife is evil enough. Naruto is very satisfied. It's not that Naruto didn't feel the resistance of this knife. When Naruto just grasped the handle of the knife, he felt the resistance of the demon knife. In the process of pulling out the sword, Naruto suppressed the demon sword with a strong momentum, and conveyed that if he did not surrender, he would be broken. The demon sword surrendered under Naruto's pressure, but Naruto knew that the sword would backfire when he was weak, and Naruto would never let it have a chance to backlash. Holding the demon sword, Naruto was about to slay the boss, to show his new sword the blood. Before he cut it down, Naruto asked casually, "Do you have any other famous swords here? Take them out for me." Advertisement. I saw the boss obediently went to the back and took out a long knife with a snow-white scabbard that was extremely gorgeous. Naruto asked suspiciously, "Is this also a famous sword?" "Yes, this is a famous knife in my collection. It's called Shuizo, and it's one of the famous knives of Liang Kuei knife." Naruto was very satisfied with taking Yukinoshi out of the scabbard. The knife was his now. Naruto looked at the boss and said, "What should I do? Give me your life too. The innocent people who died for your sword casting should be avenged for them." A flash of silver light flashed, the snow returned to its sheath, Naruto turned and left. A long time after Naruto left, it was not until the next knife buyer came into the store that he found that the boss had been out of breath for a long time. Naruto walked leisurely on the street with 2 newly acquired long knives. He didn't have anything to buy. Unknowingly, he walked to the square of Rog Town. Looking at the tall execution platform, Naruto sighed inwardly. Ask for flowers. He believed that with a character like Rog, no one could catch him and kill him unless he was caught. What Rog said before his death attracted batch after batch of pirates to rush to the sea. The era of great navigation opened because of him. Naruto suddenly found that the imprint was on Nami and the flying thunder god of Nuokagao, and there was a message for help. The two of them were arrested by Marine while shopping. Advertisement. Kaya escaped due to slippery fruit, which is immune to physical attacks, and is being pursued by Marine. Naruto was furious when he heard the news. If he dared to attack his woman, he would have to bear the price of attacking, a price they could never afford. Naruto first sent a shadow clone to protect Kaya, then activated Flying Thunder God, and teleported himself to Nami no Kigo regardless of the distance. Rescue the two and activate Flying Thunder God again to teleport Nami and no Kigo back to going merry. And leave Shadow Clone to protect the two of them. He is going to kill and don't want to pollute the eyes of the two girls. Naruto galloped towards the marine branch, holding Shintoku Onitsu and Yukino in both hands. "Baby, today is the day for you to drink blood, don't let me down." Naruto rushed into the marine branch wielding 2 knives. No one could pass around under his hands. One knife, and only one knife was poured. Naruto kept lunging forward until he came across a smoking white-haired man. The two fought back and forth, looking evenly matched, but only Smoker knew that Naruto was just teasing him like a cat and a mouse. As long as Naruto wanted to, he could end his life immediately. Naruto got impatient with the teasing and prepared to finish Smoker with a knife. Smoker raised his weapon to resist. He was oppressed by Naruto's momentum and couldn't move. Seeing Naruto's blade approaching, about to cut his own throat in the next moment, Smoker was shrouded in unspeakable fear. Naruto, stop! Kaya yelled heartbreakingly. 28. Departure, New World. Previous chapter. Next chapter advertisement. Hearing Kaya's shout, Naruto's knife stopped. Although the knife stopped, Smoker didn't dare to move, the terrifying aura still enveloped him. The sharpness of the blade near the neck pierced Smoker's skin. Smoker is the ability user of Logia smoke fruit. Any part of the body can be atomized. Naruto's knife can hurt Smoker. Looking at the whole black blade, Smoker is very horrified. There is a harmless sharp knife on East Blue. Kaya looked at the red-eyed Naruto and persuaded, Naruto, stop, you can't kill too many Marines, District. Kaya knew that Naruto was hurt because of them, and then killed Marine for revenge. I am very grateful for Naruto's love, but the mass killing of Marine is very bad for Naruto. This will only increase Naruto's reward amount. Although the reward amount represents the level of strength, it also means more people's siege. Although Naruto is powerful, 657 hopes that Naruto can avoid such danger as much as possible. Naruto withdrew his knife, stared at Smoker and said, remember, you and your men were spared because of Kaya's plea. Go back and tell all the Marines and your leaders what kind of tricks are coming at me, and then move the crooked ideas on my women. I don't mind killing all the Marines who did it to them. After speaking, Naruto walked into the General Command Office of the Marine Branch in Rogue Town with his arms around the weeping Kaya while comforting him. See if there are permanent pointers somewhere, and after some digging, Naruto found permanent pointers to Alabasta, Marineford, and Saboti Archipelago. Looking at the backs of Naruto and Kaya going away, Smoker felt a deep sense of powerlessness in his heart. How did such a monster appear? Advertisement. Since he became a Marine, he has captured many pirates. Naruto is the strongest and most powerful rookie he has ever seen. Such a person entering the Grand Line is definitely the Overlord. At the same time, Smoker also had great doubts about his own abilities. Known as the White Hunter, he suffered the biggest fiasco so far. Naruto took Kaya away, looking for things that were lost when Kaya and the others were hunted down. He swaggered back to going merry, believing that after the painful lesson just now, Marine would not dare to trouble him for the time being. Naruto returned to the boat, hugged the three women and comforted him. Believe me, I will never allow this kind of thing to happen again. Nami looked up at Naruto. No, Naruto, I can't just rely on your protection. Nami said firmly. Naruto, we all believe in your strength. Through this time, I understand that if I want to stand by your side, I must become stronger, and I cannot hold you back. Kaya also said, yeah, Naruto, we are your lovers, and we don't want to be your drag. The three girls vowed secretly that they must become stronger and become Naruto's powerful arms. Naruto looked at the three serious girls in front of him and didn't say a word. He would be their strong backing. They could do whatever they wanted. Even if they didn't pierce, he would beat them. After the three women adjusted their emotions, Naruto said, then let's set off towards the Grand Line. To experience the journey of the Grand Line, we will have everything we want. Oh. Set sail. With the anchor hoisted, the skeleton canvas printed with the shimmer pirates opened, and Going Merry headed for the entrance of the Grand Line. Nami introduced to Naruto on the boat that she had found out about the Grand Line in Rogue Town. The Red Line and the Grand Line vertically intersect in space, dividing the Earth into 4 sea areas in the south, east, north, and west. Naruto and the others are in East Blue, one of the 4 sea areas, and the Grand Line is the most dangerous circular waterway in the world. Advertisement flanked by calm belts. There's no way for pirate ships to sail, and giant sea kings creatures are everywhere. The first half of the Grand Line is a paradise, and the second half is New World. The geomagnetic, astronomical, ocean, and air currents are chaotic. Only the record pointer and the permanent pointer are trustworthy. Naruto looked at Nami talking about sailing and looked at her with glowing eyes. Nami's ideal is to become an outstanding navigator. Naruto believes that Nami can do it, she has that talent. Watching Nami's excited talk, Naruto silently handed the 3 permanent pointers snatched from the Marine Branch in Rogue Town to Nami's eyes. Nami excitedly kissed Naruto, and happily went to study the pointer. Naruto was very helpless, feeling like he was discarded after using it. Kaya had no goals before, but after studying in a sea restaurant, Kaya determined to become an excellent chef. No matter what kind of ingredients she wants to make into Naruto's favorite food, find all blue. Use sea fish that has never been seen in it to cook for Naruto. Nokagawa wants to be a skilled helmsman, and with her in Naruto, he will never worry about whether his ship will go off course. Looking at the three girls with high fighting spirit, Naruto secretly thought, I want to invite more beauties to board the Grand Line. The only way to enter the Grand Line other than via the calm belt is via Upside Down Hill. When Naruto first heard about this Upside Down Mountain, he thought it was very strange. This mountain violated common sense. When Going Merry sailed to the foot of the Upside Down Mountain and saw the water flowing against the mountain, even the well-informed Naruto sighed, this world is really amazing. Nami quickly assigns tasks to each personnel, asking Naruto to use Shadow Clone to create people for her to drive. 2 Naruto were sent to help Nokigo steer the helm, and Nokigao's arm strength could not keep the helm steady in such turbulent water. Then let the other Naruto be distributed on both sides of the ship. No matter what skills you use, you must keep the hull from colliding with the red line. Otherwise, once the hull is damaged, they will be washed away by the torrent. Advertisement. Naruto watched Nami directing seriously. Ouya and Nuo Shangeo listened carefully. I think this is also an interesting experience, and he doesn't have to make a move until the most dangerous time. Even if the boat crashes, Naruto is sure to bring the 3 girls to the top of the mountain safely. Naruto's Shadow Clone stood guard on both sides of the ship and did not cause any damage to the hull at all. Going Merry climbed to the top of Upside Down Mountain and swooped down. The following should be the entrance to the Grand Line, Nami said puzzledly. Why is the endpoint black? Naruto looked at the black thing, and remembered that this should be the huge whale laboon blocking the entrance of the Grand Line from the Upside Down Mountain. It has been waiting for its partner to come back here. Naruto told Nami that the black wall was actually a huge whale. We can go straight there, I have a way to keep us safe, Naruto assured Nami. Nami and the others believed in Naruto very much, so Nuo 2.1 Chigao took the helm and rushed straight to the whale. The closer you get, the more you can feel the hugeness of this whale. When it was about to hit, Naruto launched the huge Susanoo. He lifted Going Merry and placed it in the bay with calm water. As Susanoo dissipated, Naruto landed steadily on the back of the whale with the 3 women. The 3 women enjoyed touching the whale's back here and there, but Naruto lamented that the whale is so big that it needs 2 grills, one for honey sauce and the other for slightly spicy. Suddenly Nuoki called Naruto. Naruto, come quickly, there is a strange door here. Naruto opened the door and walked in with the 3 girls. Kaya sighed while walking. It turns out that what Mr. Usopp said is true, there really are such big whales. Naruto listened to a black thread. This damned liar. It was obviously the huge whale he brought Kaya to see. The next time he saw Usopp, he really had to give Usopp a good beating to relieve his anger. 29. Doctor Strange previous chapter next chapter advertisement. After entering the door found on the whale, Naruto found that the inside of the whale looks like a small island, with the same sunshine as outside, land, and ocean. They headed towards the lighthouse which was visible and there was a sun lounger on the beach. Lying on it was a weird old man with blue feathers on his head. He seemed to sense their arrival, and the old man opened his eyes. Naruto knew that the old man in front of him was Crocus, the ship doctor on the rogue ship of One Piece, with superb medical skills. It seems that you still have some skills. I haven't seen anyone come for many years. A hoarse old voice sounded full of anger. Naruto replied, I know who you are, Crocus. Nami stared in surprise at the old man in front of her. She had also heard of this old man's name. Since Rock's death, the ship doctor had disappeared, and she did not expect to meet here. The old man didn't care when he heard Naruto reveal his identity. Did yours hit Laboon and damage it? I have here some collected material that you can use to repair the hull. Wait until Laboon gets out of the way, and continue your voyage. Nuoki 18 Gao proudly replied, our ship has not been damaged once. Hearing Nuo Chigao's words, a slightly surprised expression appeared on the old man's face. Because of the huge whale Laboon, the probability of the entire crew of the pirate ship entering the Grand Line being destroyed is very high. Although there are some powerful rookies who were not injured, the pirate ship was destroyed badly. The undamaged pirate ship was the first time since Cu Carlos came to Gemini Lighthouse. Carlos could perceive that Naruto is very strong, but he did not expect Naruto to be so strong. Since Naruto and the others don't need to repair the ship, Cu Carlos said, then please do it yourself. Kaya asked curiously, why did Laboon block the entrance of the Grand Line? Cu Carlos sighed. I once promised the captain of the Rumba Pirates to take care of Laboon. This captain is the owner of Laboon, who was lost after entering the Grand Line. Advertisement, Little Laboon awaits his return at the entrance of the Grand Line. Year after year, the little whale grew into the monster it is now. Nuo Kagao asked again. When we were outside, we saw a lot of scars on the head of the whale. It couldn't have been hit by a pirate ship. Kukulos shook his head. No, that's because he wanted to knock down the things in the way to reach the master. The red line is tough, but Laboon crashes into the red line every day. This time is the best time for you to pass. As soon as the words fell, everyone in the whale's belly felt a violent shaking, and the three women managed to stand still with the help of Naruto. Carlos said to Naruto very seriously, "This is your chance, come outside with me. Since you don't need to repair the ship, take the opportunity to enter the Grand Line." A group of people climbed out of the whale's belly, and Naruto took the three girls and jumped onto the nearby red land. The kind-hearted three daughters have long been moved to tears by Laboon's story. They stood still and saw a very shocking scene. The huge whale Laboon slammed into the solid red line with its head down, with a stance of not crashing and never giving up. And Carlos took the harpoon and stabbed the whale's body, hoping to calm Laboon with pain. Naruto knew that if Laboon kept crashing to such an extent, Laboon's life would be in danger soon. Kukulo's method could only calm Laboon for a while. The three girls saw Laboon's head was broken and bloody. They all stared at Naruto with begging eyes. Naruto looked at them and rushed towards the whale helplessly. Seeing Naruto rushing over, Kukulos yelled, "Go, don't come over." Naruto thought, if it wasn't for the beauty's request, who would care about the life of this whale? Advertisement: Naruto is about to cast the illusion, but his size is too small for the whale. So Naruto uses Rinnegan to activate Susanoo. I saw his body rising from the ground, turning into a purple giant. Kukulos watched Naruto move, stopped stabbing Laboon with the harpoon. Naruto finally saw Laboon's eyes after using Susanoo. Rinnegan. Illusion activated. I saw that Laboon calmed down slowly, uttered a series of tweets, and finally regained his composure. Carlos looked surprised. How did you do that? Naruto told him, I made a promise with him. What agreement? Carlos was even more curious. I have an ability, as long as I plant a mark, I can teleport regardless of any distance. So what? So I promised Laboon that when I get to the Grand Line, I will help him keep an eye on the owner's news, and the owner who meets it can help him bring it back. Kukulos nodded. Indeed, your abilities are very miraculous. I have sailed the sea for so many years and have seen abilities similar to yours, but not as powerful as yours. Maybe you can really fulfill Laboon's wish. Naruto waved his hand indifferently. It's a trivial matter. Kukulos looked at Naruto for a long time. Naruto was driving in the direction of the three girls, and Kukulos stared at Naruto from behind. When Naruto was about to greet the three girls to set off, Kukulos' voice finally came from behind. Wait a minute. Naruto was impatient for a long time, and asked in a bad tone, what do you want to do? Advertisement. Kukulos said, I see there are only 4 of you on board. You yourself are strong, and you may not need a doctor. But the other members are all girls, and their physiques can't compare with yours. Kukulos laughed. You also know that I am the ship doctor on the former One Piece Rogue ship. My medical skills are still good. Would you like to stay for a while to study medicine with me? Anything can happen on the Grand Line. Excellent medical skills can save lives, as a reward for helping me save Laboon. 457 Naruto rolled his eyes. I also know medical ninjutsu, but after thinking about it, what Kukulos said makes sense. After all, this is a completely different world from Hokage, and Naruto himself is physically strong. Not to mention illness, his body has a powerful self-recovery ability, and no one can hurt him at all. But Nami, Kaya are different from Nuokagao, they are the original inhabitants of this world. In case of danger, Naruto is confident to protect them, but Naruto's own medical ninjutsu may not be useful to the Aborigines if they are infected with the disease. And Naruto is also interested in the various magical abilities of One Piece World, which are 2 completely different power systems from ninjas. Especially Kaya, who has been sick for a long time, got better after eating devil fruit. But Naruto can often find her uncomfortable, and his medical ninjutsu can only relieve, not cure. For the sake of my own woman, I should also learn this medical skill. So Naruto nodded and agreed, and Kukulos was also very happy. When he saw Naruto communicate with Laboon, he helped Laboon treat the injured head, and felt that this young man had the talent to study medicine. And he also hopes that this powerful young man can make his mark in the Grand Line with the medical skills he taught. Naruto is happy. He learns medical skills and becomes a ship doctor. Will it be far behind to help the 3 girls check their bodies? Besides, Naruto is not happy to have other doctors touch his woman. If Carlos knows Naruto's obscene thoughts, he will not want to teach Naruto medical skills. 30. Whiskey Peak previous chapter next chapter advertisement. After Naruto learned Kikulo's superb medical skills, he bid farewell to Kikulo's and Laboon and finally entered the Grand Line. The Grand Line deserves to be the most magical route in the world. Thousands of changes make people hard to guard against. Obviously, when we first entered, the weather was sunny and it was useless for thousands of miles. Naruto and the three girls are enjoying a rare leisure, when suddenly Nami finds a sea area with lightning in front of him. There is no way to avoid it, and this thundercloud also suddenly appeared in the clear sky. Fortunately, Naruto took out a bunch of scrolls and sealed the lightning in the scrolls with chakra. These 3 scrolls can be carried with you as a weapon to protect yourself. Throwing it out suddenly is expected to have a good effect on injuring the enemy. During the next voyage, Naruto saw all kinds of bad weather. The most amazing thing is that there are clouds that can drop food and candies. Nami has gained a lot of experience in this surprise. Later, I was able to perfectly avoid many dangers. Naruto is very proud, really worthy of being his Miss Navigator. With the splendid voyage of all, Going Merry finally carried Naruto to the first land they have seen since entering the Grand Line, Whiskey Peak. Advertisement: the well-known bounty hunter gathering place in the Grand Line. These people don't want to become Marine, they just reach a cooperation with Marine and exchange the pirates they kill for bounty. At the same time, Naruto also knows that Whiskey Peak is a branch of the secret criminal organization Baroque Walker. When Naruto thinks of Nico Robin, who is still in the Baroque organization, his heart feels hot. Robin must come to his own boat, there is no second possibility. Whiskey Peak is a town that welcomes pirates very much, because every pirate who comes here may become the income of bounty hunters here. Whiskey Peak is the first island after entering the Grand Line. All pirates must go to this place to fill up the record pointer. Otherwise, you will not be able to find the next island for resupply, get lost in the Grand Line, and lose your way at sea is terrible. With luck you may find new islands, bad luck might starve to death in the Grand Line. The bounty hunters gather here because the pirates who have just entered the Grand Line must come here. It is best to cheat and kill them before they grow up. As soon as Naruto stepped ashore with the 3 beauties, he was scrutinized by a group of people. There were also some people enthusiastically gathered around and asked Naruto if they needed help. Naruto looked at them with smirks, saw their eyes full of greed and killing intent. Naruto took Kaya's thoughts into consideration. Kaya was afraid that he would continue to increase the amount of bounty for killing people. On the one hand, it was out of concern for Naruto, and on the other hand, Kaya was too kind. Advertisement: Naruto is unwilling to do anything in front of Kaya. These bounty hunters invite them obviously because they know Naruto's strength. After all, he is a person with a bounty of 50 million Baileys. Their enthusiasm like this just wants to confuse Naruto, and maybe control Naruto to submit by controlling the mistress. Naruto and the 3 girls didn't pay attention to these people. Although Kaya was kind, but after learning from the Crocker pirates, she didn't respond to these people's kindness because of their enthusiasm. It is even more impossible for Nami and Nuochi Gao to respond. Apart from giving Naruto and himself willing to spend money, no one else can deduct a Bailey from Nami and Nuochi Gao. Seeing that Naruto did not respond to these people's greetings, he just entered a tavern to rest, and left when the memory pointer was full. And this tavern is the branch of Baroque Walker. Bounty hunters with a little experience will not come in, saving Naruto and the others a lot of trouble. On the way to the tavern, some people were just about to move. Some people have been dazzled by the bonus, but they were hit by the lightning scroll thrown by Nami, and then the people who were about to do it retreated. Naruto didn't do anything to these people, he knew that these people had a pathological desire for money. The current retreat is only temporary, I hope they really retreat, so that they can save their lives. After waiting in the tavern until the memory pointer was full, Naruto and the 3 girls returned to Going Merry. At night, the 3 women have fallen asleep. Naruto was still on the deck, looking coldly at the fast-approaching ship behind Going Merry. Advertisement: sure enough, as I expected, these people will not let this big fish of themselves go. They are really a group of people who want money and don't care about life. In this case, Naruto felt that he would help them mercifully. Naruto stands in the middle of the deck holding a knife. It's better for them to go together, and they can save a little effort. The bounty hunters boarded the armor, money, board and looked at Naruto standing on the deck. Some of them felt withdrawn. When someone tried to escape, Naruto raised his hand. The fleeing man fell down screaming, only to see a small and strange weapon stuck in his vest. Seeing the fate of these people, Those who wanted to escape broke down and shouted, "This demon will not let us go. If you want to survive, everyone should go to work together." Yes, we have a chance of survival only if everyone kills him together. There are bonuses to be earned. Looking at the people surrounding him, Naruto waved his knife indifferently. Since you dare to embark on a sneak attack on Going Merry, you must be prepared not to go back alive. The chances of survival have run out during the day, and now the Shinigami is here. 31. Two Giants Previous Chapter Next Chapter Advertisement. The night of killing passed quickly, and the hazy moonlight was shrouded in blood. Facing wave after wave of bounty hunters sneaking up. Naruto stands in the middle of the deck with a knife. These people are rushing to Going Merry for the bounty. The sight of dead bodies in front of us did not act as a deterrent. Such desperate attacks continued until dawn before receding. Not long after the bounty hunter retreated, the three women came to the deck. Seeing the boat full of corpses, the three women were shocked. Kaya exclaimed, "Naruto, what's wrong?" Naruto sighed. "The place we passed yesterday is called Whiskey Peak, which is a gathering place for bounty hunters. Your husband, I offered too much reward, and I was targeted. Come to take my head at night, then we have to see if they have that life. Just killed by me." After hearing Naruto's explanation, the three women were a little bit embarrassed, and surrounded them with a bit of distress. Naruto enjoys the care of the three women, and finally feels a trace of peace in his heart at this moment. Nami suddenly knocked on Naruto. "Why do people kill people on a boat? Ah, where is your ability? Look at the mess of this boat, you quickly clean it up for me. Otherwise, you will suffer." While commanding Shadow Clone to clean the deck, Naruto lamented why tenderness is so short-lived. 940 Naruto knew that Nami was concerned about himself. He had just killed someone, and his body was full of tyrannical aura. The urge to kill could not be subdued for a long time. Nami wanted to distract Naruto's attention through these things. Naruto did his best to clean up Going Merry's deck. After sailing for a few days, Naruto saw a strange island in front of the bow. Advertisement. Naruto vaguely saw that there seemed to be huge creatures on the island. Huge creature. I have only seen tailed beasts before, and there were only 10 of them. Naruto had a hunch that the island ahead must be the place where huge creatures lived. I'm getting a little excited. As Going Merry approached, Naruto had a clear view of the island. Big trees rose from the ground and towered into the clouds. Naruto is relatively calm, the three girls are already stunned. And there are huge creatures walking through the forest from time to time, some even taller than big trees. It's really an interesting island. Even saw prehistoric dinosaurs. Naruto was observing the environment on the island, and felt that it was a bit troublesome to collect food. Fruits were okay, and such a huge creature felt like a lot of waste. Walking and walking, Naruto and the others felt the ground shaking. Along with the shock came the sound of weapons colliding. Seeing BIFH, Naruto's eager expression, Nami asked him to take a look to satisfy his curiosity. The three of us have the attack scroll you gave us, so we have no problem protecting ourselves. Even if you encounter any danger, you can send a distress signal and ask you to save us. So Naruto hurried towards the place of the fight with confidence. When he arrived at the fighting place, Naruto found that it was two giants fighting. Naruto looked at them and remembered that they were Dori and Brogy, the captains of the vanished giant pirates. Naruto stood watching the collision of the two giants. The shock wave generated by the collision rushed towards Naruto's face. Naruto stood still, but the trees behind him were swept away by the shock wave. Naruto watched with fascination this collision of pure power. No matter what it is to achieve ultimate, it is a terrible thing, such as this pure physical strength, and the giants are born with this talent. They can compete with the magical demon fruit power only by physical strength. Seeing such a battle, the blood in Naruto's body boiled a little. He decided to fight a duel with the two giants after they regained their strength after the fight, so as to experience the childlike power of the king. Advertisement. Naruto was enjoying watching, and found two people approaching very fast. When the two giants were shouting and attacking each other, the two pierced through and threw them into the giant's mouth. With an explosion, blood sprayed from the two giants' mouths. Naruto saw a cold light flashing in his eyes, and the villain who took advantage of others did not have to leave, delaying his duel. Dori and Brogy made their way down slowly, kicking up a cloud of dust on the ground. Naruto found that these two people were members of the Baroque Walker organization. In the tavern of Whiskey Peak, Naruto did not find any traces of this organization member, but instead ran into him here. Robin, whom Naruto is thinking of, is still in this organization. So Naruto rushed up, controlled the two of them with Rinnegan and asked, Do you know where Miss All Sunday of your organization is now? In Alabasta. Upon hearing this definite news. Thank you for telling me the good news, then you can die. Naruto pulled them into the illusion of fighting the giant. After experiencing countless hallucinations of being hammered into flesh by the giant, the two sneak attackers died in panic. In the eyes of the two giants, Naruto helped them kill the raiders cleanly. Thank you for your help, adventurer. Thank you for your help, adventurer. Two low-pitched voices rang out, and the superposition of 1+1 produced more than two effects. Before Naruto could speak, Dori and Brogy yelled at each other instead. Why did you imitate me? Why did you imitate me? I didn't learn how to speak from you. I didn't learn how to speak from you. Naruto rolled his eyes at the two giants talking to themselves. Seeing the two giants in front of them struggling to get up after saying a few words, preparing for another fight. Advertisement. Naruto raised his voice and shouted, "Shut up!" At the same time, he extended his arms and pushed the two people down. Looking at the two fallen giants, Naruto didn't give them a chance to speak. You're wounded now, and you can't fight with all your strength. I am a doctor, and I have some medical skills. You don't want to duel with a wounded person, such a duel is not fair. After hearing Naruto's words, both giants nodded in agreement. I will help both of you recover, and I hope you will agree to my request. The two giants said with one voice, we must promise you. After getting their approval, Naruto used the medical skills he learned from Kikulos to heal the wounds of the two giants. Naruto has never practiced it on humans since he learned the medical skills. Now it is time to try this giant. In the process of treating the giant's wounds, Naruto sent Shadow Clone to collect medicine, and the giant drank it, and the effect was immediate. After the treatment, the two giants and Naruto sat around the fire. The giant introduced himself, my name is Dori, and I am the strongest giant. My name is Brogy, and I am the strongest giant. Then let's fight. Seeing that the two were about to stand up and fight again, Naruto shouted, stop it, both of you, and listen to my request first. My name is Uzumaki Naruto, and I'm the leader of the Flash Pirates. Besides, the wound has just been healed, so I have to take a rest and get back to my best condition. A duel in the best condition is the fairest. Dori and Brogy felt very reasonable, and the anger that had just risen was strangely calmed down. Naruto thought it was a bit funny, giants are born with powerful fighting talents. Their abilities don't require them to think too much, but this brain is too simple. But such simple thinking may also be the reason why giants are rare. No wonder they will invite the assassination of the Baroque Walker group. 32. The battle with the giant. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Good man. Thank you for your help, for speaking your request. We will definitely help you complete it. A malicious smile appeared on Naruto's face. I hope that after the two recover, they will compete with me with all their strength. After hearing this, the two giants looked at Naruto suspiciously. Well wishers, we are giants. Naruto pretended not to understand the meaning of the words. Well, so? The two giants looked at each other, and replied honestly, our strength is too strong, and we are afraid of hurting you. Naruto said, I have heard about the power of giants for a long time, and I am really eager to experience the power of giants. I hope the two of you can fulfill my request. Dori and Brogy nodded hesitantly, deciding that the duel at that time could use less force. Okay, then, we'll grant your request. Naruto saw the hesitation of the two giants. I hope the two of you can use your full strength and don't need to judge me. Seeing Naruto being so determined, the two giants agreed anyway. The three women followed the mark left by Naruto and came to this open space. When they heard that Naruto was going to duel with such a huge giant, they all showed worried looks in their eyes. Naruto comforted. You know my strength, I won't get hurt. Kaya said softly, Naruto, it's not that we don't believe in your strength, it's just that we have no way not to worry about you. Naruto silently hugged the three girls into his arms. Advertisement. After Dori and Brogy rested for 3 days. Opposed to Naruto, who came as promised, he stood in the open space. Before the duel began, Dori and Brogy seriously asked Naruto again. Good-hearted man, are you sure you want to fight with the two of us at the same time? We can do it alone. Naruto asked back, then who should I fight? Dori and Brogy are humbled by this problem. Dori thinks that Naruto should fight Brogy. He is afraid that he will hurt Naruto. Brogy is weaker. Brogy also thinks the same way. Seeing that the two giants are going to fight again, Naruto quickly stopped and said, you see, you can't decide who to fight, so you can fight together. The two giants nodded in agreement after hearing what Naruto said. Naruto thinks giants are a very cute race. After the three girls retreated to safety, the battle between Naruto and the two giants also kicked off. Although Naruto can use the gigantic Susanoo, it is the power of chakra after all, and he cannot show his physical strength. At this time, the Rubberman skills learned from Luffy come in handy. Naruto can inflate himself to make his body giant. There is no skill in fighting giants, you come and go, fist to flesh. Naruto felt the huge force on his body, and had a deeper understanding of the giant's power. Can cause harm. Since Naruto became immortal, he rarely had the opportunity to feel such pain. Naruto felt such pain, but the fight became more and more crazy, punch for punch. Advertisement: the giants are a warlike race. Except for their own people, many of the enemies they face have the ability of devil fruit, and they are rarely able to compete with them in pure strength like Naruto, so the more they fight, the more excited they are. The three of them fought together, and the wave of power they created destroyed many big trees. Nami's three daughters retreated again and again. During the fight, Naruto found that the giants are very good at mobilizing the muscles of the whole body, so that the skills can make their bodies exert their maximum strength. Naruto learned this skill while observing. Dori and Brogy soon discovered that the power of Naruto's attack had changed. At the beginning, Naruto relied purely on physical strength to attack the two of them. Although the damage dealt by this way could cause pain, it could not cause substantial damage to Dori and Brogy. Harm. As Naruto learns during the fight, the two giants find that Naruto's attacking style has changed, and Naruto's fists start to hurt them. With Naruto's continuous learning, Dori and Brogy were a little bit overwhelmed. Under Naruto's unabated attack, the two finally showed signs of defeat. The balance of victory in the battle began to tilt towards Naruto. Boom, was Naruto's final punch. Bang, this is the sound of the giant falling to the ground. Naruto defeated the two giants. The three of them lay on the ground and looked at each other, laughing loudly. It's a joy, it's been a long time since we had such an exciting battle. Seeing that Naruto can still stand up and welcome the arrival of the three women, the two giants are a little admirable. After going through such a big battle, both of them fell down. Naruto is still so energetic, it seems that they have stayed on the island for so long, and some great characters have appeared in Grand Line. Seeking Flowers 0 advertisement. Naruto received a reminder from the system after the battle. Ding. Your physical fitness is not as good as that of the giants. You are very sad, and you have obtained the strength of giants. Ding. The host learns Albuff's gun vigorously. Wow. Naruto always thought that his immortal body was the limit of his physical strength. It turns out that the giant's body is so strong. Fortunately, after this battle, his body and strength have been strengthened. The skill of Albuff's spear must be very powerful. He has to find a chance to try it. This is Dori and Brogy's joint attack skill. Dori and Brogy's individual combat ability is so strong, the power generated by the joint attack skill will only double. At night, Naruto and Nami no Kagao sit on one side, Dori and Brogy sit on the other. Kaya is busy preparing food. Here two giants tell stories about the island and how they ended up on it. It turned out that the island was called Little Garden, and it was a huge ancient island. Hearing this name, Naruto felt helpless about the level of naming giants. The island is full of huge creatures, but it is called Little Garden. How small is it? Is it a cute contrast? At the same time, Naruto learned that Little Garden is an unknown island. The magnetism here is very unstable, and it will take a year to store all the direction pointers here. Naruto admired himself a little bit, thanks to the fact that he collected several permanent pointers in the marine branch of Rogtown, and one of them was a pointer to Alabasta. He could go directly to Alabasta, where Luo Chen, whom Naruto was thinking of, was there. After a night's rest, Naruto bid farewell to Dori and Brogy with the three daughters. Dori and Brogy told Naruto that there was a huge goldfish at the exit of the island, and it would swallow all the boats that wanted to leave the island. Dori and Brogy said they could give Naruto a ride and help Naruto pass the goldfish smoothly. Naruto refused. Dori, Brogy, don't forget, you are my defeat. The two giants scratched their heads with a smile. They always ignore Naruto's strength because Naruto's body is too small for them. Naruto said confidently, don't worry, I can solve it myself. 33. Go. Alabasta previous chapter next chapter advertisement. Naruto and the others took Going Merry to leave the island, and saw the huge goldfish at the exit. This goldfish is indeed a product of Little Garden, and it is not much different in size from Laboon. The goldfish can grow as big as a whale. It is really a fantasy world. Looking at the boat sailing out, the goldfish opened its mouth wide. The people on Going Merry didn't show any panic. The three girls blindly believed in Naruto's strength. Watching the approaching maw, Naruto began to charge up his new skill Albuff's spear. I saw the phantoms of a huge sword and a huge stone hammer in Naruto's left and right hands, one blue and one red. On the verge of being engulfed, the energy storage was finally completed. Naruto folded his hands together, and issued Albuff's gun. I saw the red, 047, and blue intertwined pillars of light moving forward, and after the light dispersed, a hole glowing with white light appeared in the huge black mouth. Naruto shot the whale through the gun of Albuff, like through a tunnel, and going merry headed for the light. Naruto and the others left Little Garden and headed towards Alabasta. What they don't know is that there are more than 2 Baroque walkers in Little Garden. In addition to the 2 people responsible for the attack, there is also a member of the organization that is in contact with Baroque Walker High on the island. He hid after observing Naruto kill the members of the organization. Because he was far away, Naruto did not find any trace of this person. Advertisement. In fact, Baroque Walker Studio has been collecting Naruto's information for a long time, at first because of Naruto's high bounty. After Whiskey Peak saw Naruto's strength and the news of Naruto's victory over Little Garden and the giant was sent back to the headquarters, Baroque Walker's behind-the-scenes boss was very interested in Naruto. Naruto and the others still don't know anything about this matter. After a long voyage, Naruto and his party set foot on the land of Alabasta. Alabasta is a very dry desert country. As soon as you step on the land, you will feel a wave of heat. Seeing the 3 girls taking off their coats and putting on thin desert cloaks because of the heat, their graceful figures were revealed from time to time. Naruto's heart is as hot as the weather on the Alabasta desert, and it is this kind of looming that makes it feel more attractive. The skin of the 3 women is so fair, especially Kaya, because of the absolute smoothness of the slippery fruit. Under the sun, Kaya's body seems to be coated with golden light. In order to reduce the heat of the 3 girls, Naruto covered the bodies of the 3 girls with a thin water film of water style, and ate a lot of tofu while covering the film. Naruto and his group walked in the desert, eating grilled desert scorpion meat with great enjoyment. The desert is like the sea. After walking for a long time, there was no trace of anyone. Naruto sent Shadow Clone out to investigate after a while, and finally found the human. They walked all the way to find a place with people. After arriving in the town, Naruto keenly observed that someone was secretly observing them. It turned out that in order to show importance, the boss behind Baroque Walker had to go down to recruit Naruto in order to show sincerity. Advertisement. When they found the inn in Naruto to rest. Dong dong. I remembered the sound of knocking on the door. Naruto thought of the line of sight observed during the day, and had a guess about the identity of the visitor. Nuo Kagao went to open the door, and the visitor bowed politely, and said, "I come from the Baroque Walker Studio, and follow my boss's instructions to invite you." Naruto didn't even raise his eyelids. "You may leave your life if you leave now." The visitor was not intimidated by Naruto's threat, and said again, "Our boss still invites Mr. Naruto very sincerely. As long as you join Baroque Walker Studio, the boss will give you a very good position." Naruto didn't want to hear another word from this man, so the huge flame of Amaterasu engulfed him, leaving no ashes. After killing the man bought the map of Alabasta in the town. He was going to take his 3 daughters to Alabasta, the capital of Alabasta, to have a look. The biggest purpose was to find Robin, whom he was thinking of, but he dared not tell the 3rd daughter about this. After killing the first recruiter, Naruto suffered wave after wave of harassment on the way to the capital. Naruto became more and more impatient. As long as someone came to tell the Baroque Walker Studio, Naruto would not hesitate to kill a person to change the way, so all the way to the capital of Alabasta. Looking at a city that clearly exudes the characteristics of the desert in front of you, the tall city walls are mixed with the desert. The constant stream of people entering and leaving shows the prosperity of this royal capital. After all, it is a superpower on the Grand Line. Advertisement. Through the information they inquired along the way, Naruto and the others learned that there had been no rain in Alabasta for more than a year. But because of the strength of the country, people's life has not yet come to an end, but the price of water has gradually increased. Naruto knows that the boss behind Baroque Walker is Crocodile, one of the 7 warlords of the sea, and under his conspiracy, the country will soon fall. Naruto and the 3 daughters walked into the capital. The desert is dry, but the people in the desert are warm. The 3 girls wanted to go shopping together and dragged Naruto here and there. Naruto was also very happy, because Alabasta's clothes were bold and enthusiastic, and Naruto wished that the 3 girls would buy more. As he walked, Naruto discovered that someone was following him secretly, but the person following him was very skilled. Ming 2.4 seems to have seen a dark blue eye dotted on the slender jade hand that has been stretched out all the time, like the color of the sea under the attack of a storm, deep and charming. Naruto's heart moved. After he killed so many people from Baroque Walker Studio, Crocodile finally dispatched the studio's second-in-command, Robin, whom Naruto had been thinking about. Robin finally showed up. In such a big capital, Naruto had no idea of finding anyone. Now that Robin came to monitor them, he exposed his whereabouts. Naruto is going to stand still and go shopping quietly with the three girls. First lower Robin's vigilance, and then find a suitable opportunity to pull Robin onto the boat. Whether it is intimidation or temptation, no matter what method Naruto uses to pull Robin into going merry. 34. Nicole Robin previous chapter next chapter advertisement. Under Naruto's indulgence, Robin's surveillance got closer and closer. From the beginning of hiding in the dark and only stretching out his hands to monitor, now he even dares to drink a cup of coffee leisurely not far from Naruto. Naruto is also secretly observing Robin. Robin is different from the third daughter. Robin's skin is not as fair as the third daughter, it is a natural and healthy color. Because it is a historian, it reveals a mysterious atmosphere from the inside to the outside, and wants to make people explore this woman as if they were looking for history. Naruto was waiting patiently, after Naruto killed so many Baroque walkers who came to lobby. Crocodile sent Robin. If Robin also failed, it is estimated that Crocodile himself will take action to kill Naruto. Finally, on this day, the three girls visited Albana, and their enthusiasm for Alabasta faded. When planning to purchase the necessary items to return to going merry and prepare to sail again, Robin overheard the news. While the three girls were shopping for supplies and Naruto was alone, Robin appeared in front of Naruto. Let me introduce myself first. I am Robin, the second person in charge of the Baroque Walker organization. My name is Uzumaki Naruto, and I'm the leader of the Flash Pirates. I think you've already investigated the news about me very clearly. But I have a question. Ming 18 put his hands on the armrests of the chair and leaned back. Looking at Naruto's actions, Robin was a little nervous, because all the people sent by the front studio were burned by Naruto, and none of them survived. Robin was afraid that Naruto would suddenly attack her. I'm afraid of returning home, but the task has to be completed. Under the surveillance of the past few days, Robin found that Naruto was very friendly and equal to his three female crew members, and could even be pampered. The strength of the three girls is not strong, such girls are usually bullied on the pirate ship. Seeing Naruto's attitude towards the three women, Robin was a little envious, as he had never been treated like this before. Advertisement Robin heard Naruto's words and said, "Your Excellency Naruto, what questions do you have?" A playful smile appeared on Naruto's face. Let's not talk about anything else, Miss Robin. You have been following us for several days, what have you learned? After hearing this, Robin's face finally changed a little. It turned out that Naruto had already discovered that she was following them, and was just waiting for her to appear. Robin finally felt a sliver of danger now. Before these words, Robin still had the confidence to escape from Naruto's hands. But when Naruto finished speaking and stared at her, Robin felt locked in, and her gut told her that she couldn't surrender. As long as you run away, you will definitely die. This intuition has saved Robin many times, and Robin believes in his intuition. Naruto looked at Robin, who had changed his expression in front of him, feeling a little guilty. He had no choice but to threaten Robin like this. Robin is completely different from the three daughters on the ship. Nami and Nuo Kagao had foster mothers to take care of them when they were young, and Kaya also had a caring butler by her side. Only Robin, who lost her family and no friends, was called the Devil's Son. Who made Robin experience a wandering life since he was a child, constantly being hunted down and driven away. From the bottom of her heart, Robin finds it hard to trust others. She only lives with powerful people. Such people can not only protect Robin, but also have the desire to use Robin. Robin is looking for a balance in which he can survive in such an environment. Naruto's bad attitude now is just that he needs to invite Robin to the boat in such a way now. Naruto believes that under his protection and love, the ice in Robin's heart will be melted. Robin asked palely under Naruto's murderous lock. I'm indeed sent by the studio to monitor you. What is Naruto Dono planning to do with me? It seems that Miss Robin is a smart person, Naruto replied with a smile. I will give you 2 ways. 1. Lose your life here. I will show no mercy to Baroque Walker, you are the first. Of course Robin didn't want to die, she asked. What about the second way? Hearing Robin's inquiry, Naruto's murderous intent to target Robin suddenly dissipated, and Robin's whole body lightened. Advertisement, but she didn't dare to relax completely. She was still tense all over, ready to meet the second condition proposed by Naruto. Naruto raised a big smile. The second way is to invite you on my pirate ship. Robin looked at the man with frightening strength in front of her. Even though Naruto had a bright smile on her face, she also felt very cold. Naruto in front of her gave her two ways. Live or die. Robin has been in exile for so many years, and all her relatives have died. The truth behind this has not yet been investigated. In order to investigate why all this happened, Robin couldn't afford to lose her life. She was willing to do anything. Robin calmly thought about the benefits of joining Naruto's pirate group. Judging from this face-to-face, Naruto has stronger strength than Crocodile, and he can join Naruto's pirate group. Anyway, no matter what Naruto is going to do with her, Robin's own purpose is to find the truth, and she can bet on herself for it. Anyway, in the process of fleeing, I kept seeking the protection of the strong, just for mutual benefit, that's all. Thinking of this, Robin nodded and agreed to Naruto's request. Naruto was very happy. Everyone was on board, so he couldn't run away. Now that he promised Naruto to join his pirate group, Robin believes that Naruto will not do anything to him before he loses his effect. So I finally relaxed from the tense state just now, and found that in such a hot weather in Alba, I broke out in a cold sweat. Naruto enjoyed seeing the sweaty beauty in front of him. After relaxing, Robin ordered a drink comfortably. Switching from one boss to another pirate group seems to be a common thing. I believe His Majesty Naruto knows my true identity, that's why he invited me on board. Your Excellency Naruto gave me shelter, and I will definitely do my best to repay you, Robin assured Naruto. Naruto knew that Robin had been hurt too much, and the place where Robin stayed before was just because Robin was useful. Advertisement Robin has also been pursuing the truth, and at the same time very eager to have a place where he can belong. Naruto now only has a lot of distress for Robin. Now that you have joined the Flash Pirates, let's start by changing the name. I hope you can call me Naruto, Robin. Robin froze for a moment, as if he didn't expect Naruto to answer like this, and everyone he met before had never had such a beginning. It's all because Robin is the only survivor of OHA 960 who can understand historical texts. The value of inviting Robin is that Robin helps them find powerful weapons. There was never a beginning like Naruto, and Robin felt a strange feeling in his heart. But quickly suppressed this feeling. Robin felt that Naruto was too cunning, maybe he was lowering her vigilance. From Naruto's murderous threat to the current mental relief, Robin always feels that he has forgotten something. What has he forgotten? While Naruto and Robin were chatting, Robin noticed a figure passing by on the street, only to realize that what she had forgotten was her former boss, Crocodile. So Robin smiled and said to Naruto, Naruto, I agree to your invitation, but what should I do with my old boss? Only if you solve him, can I board the boat with you without any scruples. The person who just left is Crocodile's subordinate, and we will definitely tell him all about our conversation. Crocodile is a strong Logia Swish demon fruit power. What will you do, Naruto? Looking at the smiling Robin in front of him, Naruto felt a little itchy, and Robin in front of him was like a black cat that has always been elegant. Dangerous and mysterious, stretch out your claws and scratch your face, it doesn't hurt but itches. Robin's careful thought was clearly stated, and she would have to fight Crocodile if she wanted to take the waste away. As if this can cause Naruto a little trouble, a small revenge for Naruto threatening her. Naruto thinks that Robin is so worthy of liking, really cute, this filter is no one else. 35. Crocodile previous chapter next chapter advertisement. Naruto listened to Robin's words and said indifferently, see if he dares to come. Robin, you and I are set. Crocodile must be prepared to die if he dares to come. Naruto and Robin were talking. The three girls came back after shopping. Looking at the beautiful woman who appeared beside Naruto, the three girls who came back had a premonition in their hearts. Naruto introduced Robin to the three daughters. This is Robin, she is a historian, she has agreed to my invitation to become a member of our Flash Pirates. Naruto turned his head and introduced the three girls to Robin. This is Nami, Nokiko and Kaya. Nami is the navigator, Nokiko is the helmsman, Kaya is the cook. At the same time, the three of them are also my lover. After listening to Naruto's introduction, the three women knew that the big beauty in front of them would not escape Naruto's clutches. The three daughters have long accepted the fact that Naruto is a philanderer, but he has responsibilities, so let's just leave it at that. What else can we do? Looking at the three girls introduced by Naruto, Robin suddenly had a guess in his mind. Does Naruto like him? But Robin quickly threw this idea out of his mind, that someone would threaten the person he likes with death. I must be thinking too much. Maybe the Flash Pirates currently only have female crew members. Although the three girls accepted Naruto's love, they were still a little jealous, so they walked together with Robin. Advertisement: now that Robin has joined the pirates, you need to buy some necessities for Robin. I left all the things I bought in place and let Naruto carry them all. This is a small punishment for his carelessness. Naruto followed with all his belongings alone. Robin also bought a lot of things under Nami's kind invitation, and when he looked back and saw Naruto carrying things bitterly, he felt that Naruto was not so scary anymore. Naruto took the four girls on the way back to the bay where Going Merry was moored. Naruto noticed an unusual aura chasing after them, and a huge sandstorm blew up in the distance behind them. Both Naruto and Robin knew that it was Crocodile chasing up. Robin's face turned pale. Naruto won, it's alright. Looking at Naruto's attitude towards other girls, even if it's useful to him, it won't be any worse for him. But Crocodile will definitely beat Robin to death and continue to serve him. Unknowingly, Robin's heart has turned to Naruto, but she has been hurt too much and dare not recognize her true thoughts. Naruto asked the four girls to retreat to a safe place. He wanted Robin to watch him defeat Crocodile, and wanted Robin to believe in himself little by little. Robin was pulled away by the other three. While walking, he said, "Don't worry, that bastard is very powerful." Naruto stood alone and waited for the crocodile to arrive. The sandstorm stopped in front of Naruto and turned into a human form. Advertisement: the person came with a combed back hair, a long horizontal scar on his face, an earring on his right ear, a cigar in his left hand. The original palm of his left hand was replaced by a golden hook. As the cigar smoke slowly rose, Crocodile said, "It's you who refused my offer. Also killed the people I sent, and abducted my miss all Sunday." Crocodile's anger rose with every word. Naruto nodded and said, "I'm right." Crocodile was about to be overwhelmed. "Do you know what happened to the last person who rejected me?" Naruto said, "I don't know what happened to him, but I know that the last person who smoked a cigar in front of me has been treated badly by me." Crocodile didn't plan to talk nonsense with Naruto anymore. He rushed towards Naruto. Crocodile was determined to teach this man a lesson. Naruto looked at Crocodile and thought of the ability of Crocodile's Logia sand fruit. Deciding to use the smoke fruit ability he acquired after he taught Smoker last time. Both abilities are Logia, and Naruto wants to see the collision of Logia and Logia. Crocodile Naruto discovered the difference in Naruto as soon as he played against him. According to the information he collected, Naruto was amazing. You can use the ability of water, earth and fire at will, which sounds like a Logia ability. But Crocodile, as a Logia demon fruit power, knows deeply that Logia fruit capable users can transform any part of their body into their own ability characteristics. Advertisement: although Naruto is very good at using these abilities, but he is definitely not Logia demon fruit power. But today's fight was beyond Crocodile's cognition. Naruto's body turned into smoke when fighting him, just like Crocodile's own body can be turned into sand. Naruto finds it more interesting the more he fights. Crocodile is worthy of being one of the Shichibukai, and he is really powerful. And now in the desert, Crocodile's sand fruit ability is more like a fish in water, with a strong increase. On the contrary, Naruto's smoke fruit ability has been restrained to a certain extent. Thanks to Naruto's strength, he played evenly, well, against Crocodile. Crocodile had a terrible conjecture formed in his mind during the battle with Naruto, and he decided to test Naruto. See if your conjecture is correct. If the conjecture is confirmed, then Naruto is really terrifying. So after a fight with Naruto, Crocodile jumped back, opened the distance with Naruto, and prepared to zoom in. Crocodile's intact arm disappeared, and a vortex of sand formed at the original arm. I saw that the sand on the ground began to be attracted by this vortex and gathered at the arm. Gradually, a huge, crescent-shaped sand blade formed on Crocodile's arm. "Crone dunes," Crocodile yelled. The blade-like dunes slashed at Naruto. 36. Crocodile Fiasco. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Robin, who was watching the battle, shouted in fear, "Naruto, dodge quickly, this blow cannot be resisted forcefully. As long as you are hit, your body will be drained of water in an instant, and you will definitely die." Naruto waved his hand indifferently after hearing this, reminding him that he was accepted, but don't worry. Naruto looked at the chopping sand knife, and made a huge smoke on his arm. Naruto also turned the smoke on his arm into a long knife. He wanted to see the effect of the two knives colliding. Looking at Naruto's smoky arm, Crocodile was a little shocked. Sure enough, his guess was right, Naruto is really a monster. He can copy other people's abilities after fighting with others. This smoke ability Crocodile has seen. This is the hunter, smoker smoke seeking fruit ability. Crocodile has fought Smoker before, and he is very familiar with Smoker's abilities. He also knows that Smoker was defeated in the town of Rog. At that time, Crocodile laughed at Smoker for being beaten so badly by a rookie who just arrived at the Grand Line. Now it seems that Naruto's strength is really terrifying. Crocodile regrets recruiting Naruto a bit, but the battle has begun, and it's either you or me. Naruto found that Crocodile's moves became fiercer. After the latest collision between the fog knife and the sand knife, the two big knives finally dissipated. Advertisement Naruto was surprised to find that there was a bloodstain on his arm. Although he quickly recovered to the point where he couldn't see anything, Naruto knew that the bloodstain had existed before. Naruto couldn't believe it, he had an immortal body. And not long after fighting two giants in Little Garden, he gained the same physical strength as a giant. Crocodile's sandblade can actually hurt him, which is really getting interesting. The two fought together again. Naruto felt that his fog knife was not as strong as Crocodile's sand knife, and suddenly remembered the swordsmanship he had learned from Koshiro. The sword is a solid body, and a layer of black energy can be attached to it. When fighting Koshiro, the blade was as hard as my own 10-fist sword after being coated with black energy. The current fog knife is also a knife. I don't know if it will increase the hardness if it is attached with black air. However, Naruto is a little unskilled in attaching chi to the fog knife, so only the blade part becomes black. Crocodile naturally didn't miss this point of black. His face finally changed, and exclaimed, "You have mastered armament hockey." Naruto raised his sword and attacked Crocodile. Finally, Naruto's sword can also cause damage to Crocodile. He didn't expect his own hockey to be so powerful. Crocodile became more and more frightened. He found that Naruto not only knew how to use a little armament hockey, but also seemed to have an introduction to observation hockey. Specifically, Naruto seems to be able to predict Crocodile's attack, react early and dodge it. Scary, really scary, Crocodile began to wonder if Naruto is a newcomer to the Grand Line, and such monsters should not appear in the park. Desert Prison. Sha Lan. Advertisement, Desert Sunflowers. The Desert Knife. Erosion of Reincarnation. Crocodile tried his best. The more he fought, the weaker he became. The more he fought, the more scared he became. Naruto's two hockey abilities are more mature in fighting. Crocodile began to regret provoking Naruto. Bifa. Naruto saw that the battle was almost over, and launched the final attack. A handful of kunai formed from smoke. The kunai is almost completely covered by armament hockey. The sharp kunai hurled straight through the crocodile's deserted defenses, stabbing him in the heart. Crocodile fell down. As a pirate, I have long expected that I will have such a day. Crocodile was not panicked about dying. He looked at Naruto and said, "You are really strong, your ability is to copy. You can copy the ability of anyone who fights with you." Naruto admired his intelligence a little bit. It can be said that, but it's not entirely counted. After all, Naruto is not from this world, and the system in Naruto is far beyond the cognition of people from this world. It can also be said that the system is the ability fruit of a replication system. From this point of view, Crocodile is not wrong. So Naruto showed him the ability of the sand fruit he got after the battle, and partially sanded his arm. Advertisement, see Naruto in action. Crocodile's eyes showed that I guessed right. A crocodile speaks well when he is about to die. Moreover, Naruto has his sand fruit ability. Even if he dies, it can be regarded as a continuation. At this moment, Crocodile felt a little affection for Naruto. Crocodile closed his eyes and stopped breathing after the explanation. The three women in the distance approached Naruto after the battle. Robin felt a little indescribable when he saw Crocodile lying on the ground. It's a little fortunate, but also a little sad. The strange thing is that Robin didn't want Crocodile to die, maybe because Crocodile gave Robin the longest shelter so far, and didn't let Robin do things he didn't want to do. Seeing Robin's distraught look, "Do you want him dead?" Naruto asked Robin suddenly. Robin shook his head when he heard the words, "Although he is vicious, he treats me well." "Well, I can save him. I hope you can let go of the past of working in Baroque Walker and go to sea with me." Robin looked at Naruto suspiciously after hearing the words, but he is already dead." The celebrity said, "Not yet. If I don't save him, he will really die." Bin nodded, willing to save Crocodile. 37. Robin joins. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. After Robin nodded, Naruto began to treat Crocodile. While rescuing, I heard Robin chanting in a daze. Baroque Walker is the place I have stayed in for the longest time. Crocodile, he was murderous. It's all right for me, though, and it's been a long time since I've been here. But after all, Crocodile is one of the Shichibukai, and many pirates will give him face. Robin said these plausible words, as if he was looking for a reason for himself to choose to save Crocodile. Looking at Robin like this, Naruto felt very distressed. What a kind girl, if others treat her well, she will be grateful. Under Naruto's treatment, Crocodile wakes up slowly, but because of the serious injury, he can only lie on the ground at present. Crocodile saw Naruto and the 4 girls who hadn't left before him, and said weakly, "You saved me." Naruto looks at Robin's former boss. "You don't have to thank me. I was ready to go. Robin asked me to save you. Before Robin was taken care of by you, now Robin is mine." After speaking, Naruto turned and left with the 4 girls. When Robin left, he took a deep look back at Crocodile, and followed Naruto without looking back. Before Naruto and the others were far away, Crocodile's voice sounded behind him. "I will help you keep your abilities secret. Such abilities will bring many dangers. I hope you can shine in the Grand Line. You still have the ability of my sand fruit, use it more." Advertisement. Naruto waved his hands to the back, but didn't speak. Robin was very silent along the way. She is now separated from the Baroque Walker organization. Now under the threat of Naruto, she has joined Naruto's Flash Pirates. If she doesn't join, she will die. What can she do? Naruto looked at Robin like this and thought they needed to talk, so he said, "Robin, now that you're part of the Flash Pirates, I think we need to talk." Robin turned to look at Naruto. Naruto said, "Robin, I know what your real goal is, and I will help you." Robin panicked. "What are you talking about? You know my real goal?" Naruto nodded. "Yes, I said it all." "Impossible, aren't you a newcomer to Grand Line? How could you know?" Robin kept shaking his head, expressing his disbelief in Naruto's words. Naruto said, "I know, you come from Ohara, the country of history that was destroyed by Marine. I also know that your relatives and friends were all killed by Marine's massacre. I also know that you are constantly attached to the strong because you want to rely on these pirates to find real historical documents. You attached Crocodile for this purpose. You want to find the historical text of Alabasta." "Yes, that's right," Robin said with tears streaming down his face. "Since you are so clear, you should know what I went through. I am the person Marine must catch. Inviting me on board is an enemy of the entire Marine government. Are you afraid?" Naruto looked at the crying Robin, who had been rejected for a long time, received an invitation to exchange benefits without adulteration. The first time he was absolutely afraid. Naruto's attempt was to take a fancy to Robin, and what he wanted was her heart, not an exchange of benefits. Naruto said affirmatively, "I know about you, and I am ready to fight against the World Marine." Robin asked through tears, "Why?" Naruto replied seriously, "No reason, I just don't want such beautiful eyes to shed tears, especially the one I like." Advertisement. Robin didn't believe this at first, because she knew that the 3rd daughter was Naruto's lover, and she thought it was absurd that Naruto actually liked her. But looking at Naruto's serious expression, Robin believed it again, because Naruto didn't look like he was joking with her. Naruto continued, "I can help you find the historical text you need. I will always protect you, and I will never let you go back to the days when you ran around. I will never force you to do something you don't want to do. I know where the historical text of Alabasta is, and I can take you there." Robin listened to Naruto's promise, and what moved her was undoubtedly Naruto's last words. Robin joined the Baroque Walker organization. It has been a long time since he came to Alabasta. He has been unable to find traces of the historical text of Alabasta. Naruto dared to promise her to take Robin to read the main text of history. Robin said to Naruto suspiciously, "As long as you can lead me to find the text of the history of Alabasta, I will believe you." Naruto was very happy to hear Robin's response. He knew that Robin could not escape this temptation. Many thanks also to Naruto. During the past few days wandering around Alabasta, Naruto has been to many places secretly. He knew well that the historical text of Alabasta was hidden in the royal cemetery to the west of the Albana Palace. After hearing this, Robin understood why the Baroque Walker organization has not been able to find the historical text for so many years. Who would want to explore the cemetery for normal people? Robin stared at Naruto for a long time with strange eyes. Even though Naruto had a thick skin, he felt a little embarrassed at this moment. Asking for flowers. "Well, just say whether you want to go or not," Naruto asked Robin. Looking at Naruto, who was a little bit angry in front of him, Robin finally felt that Naruto was a real young man, but he was just strong. Robin nodded. Go, of course, my goal in Alabasta as the historical text. Hearing that Naruto was going to take Robin to the palace cemetery, the eyes of Nami and Nuo Kagao lit up with money symbols. Advertisement Kaya has always been obedient to Naruto, so the group walked towards the capital again. But this time, after all, I want to do something bad, and I can't enter the city openly. So Naruto's sand dungeon played a role, and it couldn't be more useful in a desert country like Alabasta. 10 people disappeared into the main capital of Alabasta. Point 0 Sure enough, a stone engraved with historical texts was found in the royal tomb, and Robin approached the stone to read it carefully. Nami and Nuo Kagao are looking for some valuable treasures. Naruto has been here before, so they stood there with Kaya and waited. After Robin deciphered the historical text, Nami and Nuo Kagao also came back from raiding. A few people walked out in a leisurely manner. The guards of the cemetery were not paid attention to at all. When a few people left the capital of Alabasta, Robin couldn't wait to tell Naruto the content of the historical text. The Alabasta history text tells of a devastating weapon, the Pluton, which is why Crocodile seeks the history text. But this historical text is incomplete, and there is no more news about Pluton. Naruto waited for Robin to finish speaking and asked, "So now, I have fulfilled my promise. And you?" Robin couldn't react for a while when she heard Naruto's question. She still misunderstood Naruto, thinking that Naruto also took a fancy to her ability to interpret historical texts. Hearing Naruto's inquiry, Robin finally faced up to the possibility that Naruto really likes him. Naruto didn't care about the content of the historical text at all. He cared about freeing himself, and for a while this thought took root in Robin's mind. So Robin looked at Naruto and said seriously, "I accept your invitation, and I am willing to join the Flash Pirates." Robin told himself in his heart, "Try again, just in case. If he can find a partner this time, just believe it again." The ice in Robin's heart seems to be melting a little bit. Naruto also knows that it is impossible for Robin to trust himself completely at once. He will take his time. As long as Robin is on board, Naruto is completely confident in getting Robin's heart for. 38. Magic Valley Town. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Naruto and his team ended their trip to Alabasta. After staying in Alabasta for such a long time, the memory pointer was already full, and they continued to set sail for the next island. Naruto on the boat is chatting with Robin. Robin himself is a historian. When Naruto showed his knowledgeable side, he was very fond of Robin, and the two quickly had a common topic of chatting. Naruto can feel that Robin's resistance to him is getting less and less, and he believes that one day he can be beautiful in his arms. Robin has mixed feelings about Naruto. As soon as he meets this man, he threatens himself to get on the boat with his life. Naruto showed his strength by defeating Crocodile. It also fulfilled the promise to find the historical text with Robin. Robin also felt that 690 felt that Naruto really liked him. But Naruto is really kind. In this regard, Robin also consulted Kaya, Nami and Nuo Kagao. The third daughter told her that this is just a negligible shortcoming of Naruto. Other things need to be discovered and felt by Robin himself. It is best to ask his own heart. The inner feeling will never deceive him. What Robin didn't say is that she also has a slight affection for Naruto, but she is not going to tell Naruto. After all, the time they spend together is still very short. After a period of sailing, an island finally appeared in front of them. Naruto got off the boat with the 4 girls. While walking, I looked for a place where I could inquire about news, but the people around me were very vicious. Sky Island can only be reached if it is not from Magic Valley Town. Advertisement. Naruto definitely doesn't want to bring the 4 girls to this place where aggressive pirates gather. Although the surrounding pirates stared at Naruto and his party viciously, no one rushed up yet. The biggest reason is probably that the news of the crocodile defeat at Alabasta has spread the other day. Naruto defeated one of the Shichibukai, and his wanted bounty has reached 100 million Bailey. The pirates who got the news from the Grand Line knew the name of the Flash Pirates. But there are also some people who don't believe that Naruto can do so many amazing things alone, and feel that the Flash Pirates only have Naruto's fighting power. With 3, now 4 women who are not outstanding in strength, they must be a lustful bully. Many pirates knew the news of Naruto's departure from Alabasta, and rushed to Magic Valley Town early, ready to challenge Naruto. To see if his strength is really that strong, so there is the performance of Naruto and his group when they entered the town. The surrounding pirates are talking about it. Looks like a little boy. Yes, except for him as the captain, all the other members of his pirate group are women. What a lecherous bastard. There are also female pirates who are not convinced. What's wrong with women? You dare to say that the Empress has always been bad. Empress seemed to be a forbidden word, so she was quiet for a while. The pirates turned the topic back to Naruto. Advertisement. Naruto ignored these discussions and took the 4 girls into a bar. The 4 girls sat down after ordering drinks and food, and Nami was very impatient with the eyes watching them all the time. Ask Naruto to solve these troubles. Kaya is very interested in the food made by the shop owner. Naruto could only shake his head and walked out of the tavern. Seeing Naruto go out, the pirates in the tavern followed suit. Naruto said to the surrounding pirates in the open space outside the tavern, "I will give you a chance to challenge me. Whether it's one person or a group of people, as long as you don't disturb the people in the tavern. Then today I will show mercy, or he's going to die." I saw a pirate who was sneaking into the tavern to leave. He felt that Naruto was not easy to deal with, but there was also a robin with a bounty of 80 million Baileys inside. But I saw Naruto waved his hand, and the pirate fell down, and a blood flower bloomed on his back. Seeing this man's miserable condition, some people felt like retreating. Although some people are aggressive, they don't bother to attack girls like this. Looking at the pirate in front of him, Naruto was very satisfied and said, "Come on, let's start your challenge." When all the pirates saw Naruto's provocation, a 2-meter tall man rushed forward with a knife. Naruto met the incoming blade with his fist. Advertisement. That's a knife. He dared to take the knife with his fist, and he didn't want it anymore. However, the result exceeded everyone's expectations. I saw the big man's long knife hit Naruto's fist, and the big man's long knife was directly smashed into a gap by the fist. Taking advantage of the chance that the big man was knocked back, Naruto jumped up and punched the big man on the head, causing the big man to fall down. The pirates next to him couldn't believe it, so they fell down. Naruto killed this person in less than 1 round. Next, Naruto turned on the invincible mode. No matter who came, he could not go through a round under Naruto's hand. Seeing that there are more and more people on the ground, come to challenge, there are fewer pirates. There are no more pirates challenging Naruto here, but there are no fewer people watching. Suddenly, a pirate shouted from the outside, "Hyena Bellamy is here." I saw the surrounding pirates get out of the way. 1.5 walked in an arrogant yellow hair. Naruto squinted his eyes when he saw the person coming. The hair color is really an eyesore. I have blonde hair, and the person who came here has yellow hair. Naruto will never admit that he saw someone with the same hair color as himself, and felt his fists itch a little bit. This person seems to be capable, so Naruto decided to entertain him. Well, Bellamy, as a newcomer who has attracted much attention, naturally has his arrogant capital. He came to challenge Naruto because he wanted to defeat Naruto to show his value. Only those who become valuable can join his dream pirate group. The two stood still in the center of the field, and the other pirates watched the 2 newcomers who had become famous in the first half of the Grand Line, and retreated a long way tacitly. 39. Bellamy and the Spring Fruit. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Bellamy said arrogantly, "You are quite courageous. If you come here, you will not be able to take a step forward. I, Bellamy, am your end." Naruto said coldly, "The last person who said that to me is gone." Bellamy stopped talking nonsense and attacked Naruto with a wild grin. Naruto keenly saw that Bellamy's legs had turned into thick springs. How much pressure is applied to the spring is how much the force of the rebound is, so Bellamy's speed is very fast, but it is not a big deal for Naruto. Naruto has started observation hockey. Bellamy's movements slowed down a lot in his eyes. Naruto can clearly see Bellamy's movements. Naruto stood there without moving. Bellamy was jumping around all the time, and used afterimages to interfere with Naruto's sight, but Naruto's fist received every attack from Bellamy. Bellamy saw that such an attack would not work against Naruto, so she prepared to enlarge her attack. Bellamy stopped attacking Naruto. He kept jumping up on the spot. The spring attack requires energy storage. The longer the energy storage time, the stronger the attack ability. Naruto also knew about Bellamy's plan, but he didn't want to interrupt Bellamy's energy storage. Naruto thinks that the ability of this spring fruit is somewhat similar to Luffy's rubber fruit, and Naruto also wants to experience how powerful the spring fruit is after the energy storage is completed. Naruto learned this trick that requires energy storage from 2 giants in Little Garden. It was because of the power of energy storage skills that Naruto allowed Bellamy to attack him after completing energy storage. Bellamy experienced Naruto's strength in the previous match, and now he no longer has the slightest thought of belittling Naruto. Advertisement. He has to do his best to accumulate energy and strive to hit Naruto with one hit. Finally, Bellamy finished charging, and he rushed towards Naruto. Now Bellamy's speed has exceeded the limit of the human body's dynamic vision, so after Bellamy launched the attack, there was a burst of exclamation, because Bellamy disappeared in their eyes. Naruto is different. As long as Naruto activates Rinnegan, it will no longer be the limit of dynamic vision of ordinary people. But Naruto is not going to activate Rinnegan. He wants to try how much his new observation haki can do. So Naruto closed his eyes. The pirates around saw that Naruto closed his eyes and thought that Naruto was so scared that he forgot not to dare to resist. They thought that Naruto's strength was not terrible, and regretted not challenging Naruto for a while. Naruto closed his eyes and unfolded observation haki, as if he had entered a strange world. He could see that everyone had their own body, and each person had a different color and size. At the same time, Naruto also captured Bellamy's figure. Bellamy's aura is rusty red, and Bellamy's aura is obviously bigger than the people around him. Boom! Naruto's fist caught Bellamy's attack. Impossible, how could you catch my attack? Bellamy shouted in disbelief. Bellamy was unwilling to accept this result, so she launched a stormy attack on Naruto. At this moment, Naruto was dissatisfied with Bellamy's energy storage skills, thinking that they were only averagely strong, so he didn't plan to fight Bellamy anymore. I saw that Naruto's fist turned black all over. Just now, Naruto just covered the key parts and was on par with Bellamy. Now Naruto is not going to keep his hand. Bellamy also noticed that Naruto's momentum had changed. Bellamy saw Naruto's punch towards him, and his consciousness wanted to avoid it. Advertisement. This punch was too dangerous, and it would be great to be caught, but Bellamy's body stood still as if it had taken root. Bellamy has been locked. One punch, and one punch. This punch landed on Bellamy's chest, and Bellamy was thrown out like a kite with a broken string, landed heavily on the ground, and rolled a few times, recklessly. The pirates watching the battle were stunned by this sudden change. Just now I was still amazed at Bellamy's speed so fast that the naked eye can't see it. Now Bellamy is lying there like a dead dog. What happened in that short moment? Naruto doesn't care about these people, he just wants to end the battle quickly. Anyone else coming? Hearing Naruto's voice, all the pirates woke up with a start, and took a few steps back tacitly. What a joke, such a mighty Bellamy was beaten into a rag. They went to the challenge to deliver food. Seeing that no one came forward, Naruto turned to the earthen tavern. On the way back to the tavern, Naruto felt the ability of the spring fruit he had just obtained after fighting Bellamy. This ability is not weak at all, but Bellamy is too weak to use it. If Naruto uses the spring fruit, even if observation haki perceives such a fast speed, Naruto is sure that the opponent cannot dodge his attack at all. There is no difference between the strength and weakness of devil fruit, and only human beings can tell the strength. Advertisement. Sitting on the booth like a grandpa, Kaya thoughtfully prepared food and drinks, and gently handed them to Naruto's mouth. Naruto, try it, the food in this store has a special taste. While Naruto was enjoying Kaya's service, Nami told Naruto that there is news about Sky Island. Nami said excitedly, Naruto, Sky Island, an island in the sky, I really want to see it. Naruto looked at Nami and said, going to 883 Sky Island is not a problem, as long as you give me a massage, we will go to Sky Island. After listening to Naruto's words, Nami rushed over like a dog and squeezed Naruto's back and beat his shoulders. After perfunctory Naruto a few times, he looked at Naruto with bright eyes. Robin didn't care much about going to Sky Island, but after Naruto told her that Sky Island should also have a historical text, a pair of dark blue eyes stared at Naruto intently. Robin knew that a large part of the reason Naruto said to go to Sky Island was because of her, and Robin thought to himself, this man is really reliable. But in the end Robin just said, thanks then. Seeing Robin's reaction, Naruto thought with emotion that it was not a day's cold to freeze 3 feet. Naruto understood this truth very well, and he would wait forever. Kaya is a little worried. Naruto, Sky Island is in the sky just by its name. What should we do if we don't have the ability to fly? Nami smiled slyly. Naruto must have a way, right? Naruto tapped Nami's nose lovingly. You are a clever ghost. Hearing that Naruto has a solution, Kaya, Nami and the third girl in Nuoki High School looked at Naruto expectantly, while Robin had a slight doubt in her eyes. She still doesn't fully trust Naruto like the third girl. Robin stared at Naruto intently. She wanted to see what kind of method Naruto would use to send 5 people above 10,000 meters. 40. Sky Island. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Naruto didn't hold back. he took the 4 girls back to Going Merry after waiting for the 4 girls to rest on the island. The 4 girls were a bit puzzled. Didn't they say go to Sky Island? How to get back to Going Merry? Before they had time to ask their own questions, I saw Naruto's hands making seals with dizzying speed. Earth style, light and heavy rock technique. The 4 girls felt the soles of their feet vibrate, and they ran to Lee to see. It turns out that the seawater on the half-body of Going Merry gradually recedes, and the bare land is revealed. The seawater is not receding, but the ground at the bottom of the boat is rising, thus supporting Going Merry to keep rising. This piece of land is very large, and the small town of Magic Valley has risen by half in an instant. Many pirates who joined in the fun fell into the cracks that appeared due to the rise of the land. The pirates next to them stared dumbfounded at the rising land, and some clever ones had already jumped on it. At this time, a man with a chestnut head and a square face rushed out. He was the descendant of Rolando, the adventurer king at that time. Looking at the sky-lifting land, this chestnut head rushed up excitedly. There is only one possibility for such a liftoff. Naruto and the others are going to Sky Island, no matter what method Naruto uses to make the land lift off. But Chestnut Head knew that this was the best opportunity to find out whether the Golden Land existed. Advertisement. The other pirates didn't realize that the land had already gone far into the sky, and it was a pity that they didn't catch up with this wave of opportunities. Watching Jongnang, who was gradually turning into a small black spot, beat his chest and feet. Naruto didn't care about the pirates who followed, but Ishin single-mindedly used the light and heavy rock technique, controlling the land to rise steadily. Nami, although Kaya of Nuokigao was a little surprised, but has seen Naruto's unusual operation many times. This is the first time Robin has seen him, and now Robin is really interested in Naruto, powerful and mysterious. Robin can't help thinking, what kind of person is Naruto? Being curious about a person is a sign of falling. Obviously Robin is not aware of this problem. Maybe he has already realized it, but he is unwilling to face it. When Naruto controlled the land and rose to 7,000 meters in the air, there was no shadow of land. But some pirates had exhausted their arms and couldn't hold onto the clod, so they had to let go and fell down. I thought I would fall to my death from the sky, but instead I fell into the sea of white clouds. Originally, these people thought they were sure to die, but after a while they emerged from the sea of clouds. He didn't fall to his death. These high-altitude clouds have the characteristics of seawater, allowing pirates to swim in them. Seeing this, more pirates let go and fell down. It turned out that they were afraid of letting go and falling to death. Now it seems that there is no difference between the sea of clouds and the sea. Pirates are still more active on the sea. Naruto didn't stop. He knew that the place he arrived at now was Baihai, and Naruto's destination was Baihai in a higher place. Baihai was at an altitude of 10,000 meters. The purpose of Naruto's trip to Sky Island is not just for historical texts, he is also eyeing the gold of Sky Island. The most important thing is that Sky Island has a lot of amazing shellfish. Living shellfish such as sound shellfish and video shellfish can enrich the life on board. Shellfish such as impact shells and slash shells can be used as assault weapons for several girls to keep them safe. Advertisement. Naruto is very fond of the 4 girls. Although Naruto is absolutely confident in protecting the safety of the 4 girls, the more defensive methods the 4 girls have, the better. The rising pirate ship naturally attracted the attention of people on Sky Island early. The image of Naruto and their ascent has long been recorded by the video shell, and passed to the veritable ruler of Sky Island, Enel. Seeing the arrogance of these people, Enel felt that this kind of behavior was a violation of his authority as a god. It's not that no outsiders have been to Sky Island before, but which of those outsiders didn't pay the entry fee? Honestly, everyone needs to pay 100,000 Baileys. These people are so presumptuous, then accept the wrath of God. After Naruto stopped the boat in the Bye-Bye Sea, he saw the Sky Island people waiting on the shore and staring at them viciously. Naruto is not surprised. The purpose of his visit this time is not to coexist peacefully with the ruler of Sky Island. Because Naruto is going to take away all the gold and historical texts on Sky Island, and there is also a fight with Enel, the ruler of Sky Island. Naruto wanted to see which one was stronger, Enel's thunder fruit or his own lightning style. Whoever comes, if you want to enter Sky Island, you need to abide by the rules of our Sky Island. A man dressed as a priest shouted at Naruto and the others. Naruto didn't respond to such shouting. Instead he turned his head and talked to the 4 girls. You 4 stay on the boat with peace of mind. I will leave Shadow Clone to protect your safety. I'm going to bring back the historical text and the gold on the island to you. Robin was very happy to hear Naruto's words, but also worried. The three daughters of Nami were completely assured of Naruto, and Naruto would do what he said. Advertisement. After Naruto settled the four girls, he jumped off the boat. The person who kept shouting to the shore rushed over. These people are really annoying. They keep yelling at the side, say more, just do it directly. This is Naruto's creed, more talk is worse than more action. Naruto's hands glow with lightning style, Chidori. Looking at the thunder in Naruto's hands, the priest who is always besieging Naruto is a little bit concerned. In their cognition, only their gods possessed such lightning, but now it appeared on an outsider. The thunder flashed, emitting a blinding white light. After the white light dissipated, all the people on the shore fell to the ground. Naruto continued, okay, to walk forward, showing a provocative smile in the direction of the side. Enel, sitting in the center of the temple, has been receiving the news from the shore through the image shell, and at the same time, he also saw the flashing thunder in Naruto's hands and the provocative smile facing the image shell at the end. Enel sat on the throne and laughed uncontrollably, for many years. Especially after being the ruler of Sky Island, no one has dared to challenge Enel like this for many years. Especially the Thunderlight on Naruto, which has the same ability characteristics as Enel. This is even more interesting. The laughter stopped abruptly. Enel not only received Naruto's provocation, but Enel also decided to teach this lifeless outsider a lesson. The dignity of the god of Sky Island cannot be challenged. Sure enough, there were no obstacles on Naruto's way forward. Naruto was convinced that Enel had accepted the challenge he initiated, and he was ready to teach himself a lesson.